Boys, today could be the day. We're not sure. We don't know. I wish I did know. I wish I was sure. I have no fucking idea. But gentlemen, today could actually be the day that we fucking play Dragonflight. We'll see what's going to happen. I am ready, man. I'm ready. It's going to happen. Like, one of these days, it's like, I know that people believe this. Like, I actually saw conspiracies because, like, whenever I would do mount runs, every time that I would get a mount, I would say right before it, I'm going to get it this time. And people that weren't familiar with my stream would see that and think that I had some kind of like fucking partnership with Blizzard, and they told me that the mount was gonna drop, and that's how I knew it happened. So I'm gonna be honest, like, this is eventually I will get it right. Eventually I will, and whenever I do, people will think it's fucking rigged. Say it, sup y'all, it's me, it's your boy Asmongold, and I'm gonna be honest, man, yesterday was a cock in the ass. Oh my god, what a cock in the ass yesterday was. Holy fuck. I spent like 10 hours doing that raid. We didn't get fucking anywhere, man. Oh my god, it was brutal. We didn't even clear it. We beat the first and the second one. We couldn't beat the last one. We ran out of time. They were doing maintenance, that was it. You know, yeah, it sucks, but there it is. And the Incubus was raw dogging you. Well, we beat his ass, but we just didn't have enough time. That's what it was. We tried to do the second gate with a bunch of people that really, I mean, there were some people there had no fucking idea what they were doing. I feel like there were people that actually, like, their knowledge of the fight went down. So, like, the first pull was, like, they knew the most about the fight, and by, like, 15 pulls in, they didn't even know what raid they were in. Like, they had no idea. Like, they were not even sure what raid am I in? Like, what is this? I have no idea. That one guy was trolling you 100%. I don't know if he was or not. Like, the fact is that it doesn't matter. I'm just going to go back and try and do it again this week. Who gives a fuck? I'm not doing it today. I said fuck that. But we're going to do it again at some point. It's like that every time. Yeah, it pisses me the fuck off, but that's the way it goes. Forgot how to think after too many wipes. I know there's a lot of people that are like that. I do. You know what the solution to that is? You don't fucking wipe. You don't die. Problem solved. Into reset is always the worst players left. You're right about that, man. You are so fucking right about that. Definitely don't do it the day before reset. I know it was just bad, but you know, it's the way it goes. I mean, it's a new raid. People didn't know what to do. It's probably going to be like Vaulton, where obviously, like, you put more time into it. After the weeks go by, people have a better understanding of the fight, and then before you know it, everything is going to be pretty much, you know, bing, bang, boom, right? Like, it's going to be done, and so hopefully that's what happens, man. And, Jonesy, yeah, it's the way it goes. But listen, I will hopefully be able to fucking clear it this week. I only got 2 of them done in normal mode. It's a mechanical grind. I know exactly. It isn't too bad because you got 25 weapon now. What luck? It's not luck, man. That's skill. Like, the thing is, whenever I click the honing button, there's like it's like I know that I'll know that I'm gonna get it or not, right? Before I click the button. That's what it was. You did normal? I did. We had to do normal. We couldn't beat hard mode. Like, we tried it for 2 hours. No fucking prog on it. We got to like that one fucking where you have to like intercept the balls or some shit, and it just was not enough, man. A minigame plays in your mind. Yeah, people were just fucking up, man. And skill check is when a button is clicked. Yeah, I get it right. You doing more Final Fantasy soon? People ask that a lot. It's okay to ask that. So yeah, of course I am. I've just wanted to take like a little bit of a break, do some other stuff, and like honestly, I feel like we are due. I'm gonna be honest, I think we are due for the Dragonflight Alpha any day now. I think it could be today. I think it could be tomorrow. I think it could be this weekend. I think it could be any fucking day. So I think it's gonna happen. Like, I really genuinely do. Like, Tao, like, the reason why, so I want to give you guys my my insight on this, okay? Is that why do I think, like, what do I base everything, if it's gonna happen in WoW, on or off of, right? I base it off of Tally. That's it. If Tally says it's going to happen, it's going to happen. If he doesn't say if he says it's not gonna happen, it's not gonna happen. Like, that's literally it. It's actually that simple. There's no complication. Like, he obviously knows people that work there, and like, I find it funny that like they're pretty much cool with him just saying like what's gonna happen at whichever time. I think it's fucking funny. Dragonflight Alpha is so incredibly hype right now. I know that there's a lot of people that are excited about it, right? I think that there's a lot of people that want to play WoW, and I think this is always the case, right? Is you always have people that want to play WoW, but they just feel like they're not motivated to, or they're like they're not happy with the way that the game is. I think that's what happens with a lot of people. Like, that's what it is with me sometimes, is that like I want to play WoW, but like whenever I log on, I'm just confronted with like a bunch of 1% grinds. Like, it's not really a super fun time, you know what I mean? And so that's the way that I see it. They want to play WoW. Yeah, people want to play WoW. Like, they want to play the game. Like, they're emotionally invested in it. You know, they played the game ever since they were a teenager. They're fucking 32 now, right? I mean, like, shit. Energy drain on flight is going to be poorly received in Dragonflight. Oh, you think about like the dragon flying thing? The thing is with like, I think this is one really big element that Blizzard needs to understand, is that people, like, if everybody in the community doesn't like something, then maybe it's bad. Oh, what? Oh my god, imagine that. Yeah, maybe if everybody thinks something's garbage, then it's garbage, you know what I mean? Yeah, people are excited there's no stupid power systems. I know, I'm very excited about that too. I've been trying to farm out a lot of mounts. Now, obviously, I think McConnell, I might not get Veil Strider. I'm gonna be honest, guys, I might not, because of the way that the dailies and everything are set up. Hopefully they'll change it, but I don't think that they will. But to be honest with you, with that shitty fucking title, let's be real, Azeroth's champion was 1,000 times better. Like, it was 1,000 times better, and nothing was even remotely close. People are excited for the bear, man. Yeah, they're excited. I think what people are really excited for is they're excited for, like, so Dragonflight, a lot of the hype for Dragonflight reminds me a lot of the hype for WoD. Is that like Dragonflight is being advertised and marketed as a return to form for the game. It's being advertised as a, you know, pulling back from the, you know, extremes and like the crazy weird stuff, and it's like back to the core fantasy. Doesn't sound that good? No, but you have to admit, the hype for WoD, I think people were more hyped for WoD than they were for any expansion besides Wrath of the Lich King or maybe Cataclysm. Like, Warlords of Draenor, like, and I'm not talking about the game. Like, please understand, I am not talking about the game. I'm talking about everything that led up to the game. People were fucking over the moon about WoD. Like, I was making so many videos how, like, WoD is gonna save WoW, and I was so glad we're going back to Draenor because it's like a metaphor for going back to Burning Crusade, and like, those were the fucking days, you know? And that just didn't happen. Yeah, I'm talking about the marketing, exactly. And I think people are viewing Dragonflight the same way. They're viewing Dragonflight as like, okay, this is gonna be a return to form for the game. We're not gonna have any crazy systems. We're not going to have a bunch of weird stuff. We've got a fucking character. We build the character, and that's what the character does. And I think that's why people are excited about it, man. Yeah, the publicity for WoD, the acts in Times Square. Yeah, exactly. Not going to lie, if the direction of this expansion sucks, I'm just going to stop caring about the game. You see, like, I find it to be a bad idea to, like, draw these, like, these lines in the sand with a video game. I do. I find it weird because for me, like, man, I want to play the game. Like, if it's bad, I mean, I won't play it as much. If it's good, I'll play it more. Like, if the next one's bad, I won't play it as much. Like, it's not really that big of a deal, right? I think people try to turn it into like a big thing, you know? They try to turn it into like this like massive, like horrible thing, and it's like, whoa, if they don't do this, then I'm done. It's like, don't do that, man. Like, just it's a video game, man. It's not like a relationship. It's not a it's not a life decision, right? Just play a game. Like, if you don't like the game, just fucking quit the game, right? That's it. It's more than a game for a lot of people. Well, then that sounds like a personal problem to me. Like, that's not about my problem. That's it. Like, look, I played the game probably longer than any of those people have. It's just a fucking game. That's all there is to it. And I do excite just buying consumer product. Well, it's different, right? Like, buying, like, I think that, like, if you buy and consume a product, like, most people do that. Like, it's not like, getting emotional over a fucking video game is weird, man. Like, it is weird. It's weird, like, getting mad about it. Like, I will get mad about it sometimes. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I will. But it's just that if you, like, sit around and, like, think about, and, like, again, drawing these imaginary lines in the sand of, if the game does this, then I'm gonna stop playing. Like, I just think it's too much, man. Like, it's just, it's too much time you spend in your own head. That's the way I see it. Setting yourself up for failure, too high expectations can never be met. Yeah, exactly. And weird people spend their free time on it. Most people don't spend that much time on their own lives. Yeah, but that's the difference, is that, I mean, WoW, it's actually, I think it's the same thing, really. I mean, I've said this before, is that WoW is like, this is the way that people play WoW. Is that they think that, man, they're getting a midlife crisis, they're like 38 years old, their wife isn't as attractive as she used to be, and they go to a strip club, they hang out with some 19-year-old stripper, and they're, you know, having the time of their life. But by the second week of that, they realize that all this girl wants to talk about is, like, what's trending on Twitter and celebrity gossip. And you think to yourself, you know what? Maybe Kathy, my old fucking wife that I've known for 20 years, maybe she's not so fucking bad. And you go back and you stay with your old fucking wife. And that's what happens. That is exactly what fucking happens with WoW. I think so, yep. And you go right back to it every single goddamn time. And so specific, yeah, I thought about this one for a while. Roku's Basilisk, good video about it. I've got a few videos I'm gonna watch today. I'm not sure exactly what we're gonna get into or what we're gonna do. What's Final Fantasy in this analogy? A 19-year-old stripper, but she has cat ears on. That's the difference, obviously. And yeah, Kathy always puts, yeah, exactly. Imagine I talk to a teenage girl, it sounds horrible. Well, as I said, man, like, anytime that I think that I'm not 31, I talk to somebody who's like 20 or fucking like 16 or 18, man, I realize I'm 31. Like, that's a fucking fact. Oh my God. The people get involved in the dumbest fucking shit, man. Yeah, it's the dumbest fucking shit. That's yeah, hell yeah, dude. There you go. And new God of War trailer and release date. No, I'm gonna look at that. Tally's playing Wrath of the Lich King. Fuck that, Wrath of the Lich King. No, dude, I feel like I'm gonna play Wrath. It's gonna be fun. Like, the thing is that people want to take video games and they want to make a video game into, like, what they're gonna do with their life for the indefinite future, right? And I think that this is the way that people want to play video games. This is the way they want to approach them, is that they want to be like, man, I'm gonna take this game and I'm gonna invest a lot of, like, emotional and, like, mental and just, like, energy into this game, and in the process of that, I will become, you know, like, happy about doing this, right? It's gonna make me happy or whatever. And I'm gonna be honest, like, that shit's dead now. Like, there's so many games out. Like, back in the day, there was only like a handful of games that would get released that were any good. Now games are getting produced so much faster. You're not really gonna have those games that you really play for, let's say, like, you know, 5 years straight. Like, you have some people that do that, and don't get me wrong, right? You've got people that do that. They've been doing that with Counter-Strike for years. They've been doing it for, like, let's say WoW or like Final Fantasy now or whatever. But I think in general, it's a mentality that's not, it's definitely fading away. I think it's fading away in a lot of ways. No more single game fans. Yeah, it's like, I bought an Xbox so I could play Halo. I never even had, I had an Xbox, like, I bought an Xbox 360 by, I mean my parents, like, I got one like pretty early on, and I never had a single game for that. Well, it came with Tomb Raider, and I realized you had to play as a girl. I didn't want to play it, so I went and I just played Halo 2 on the Xbox 360. Whenever Halo 3 came out, I played that too. That was it. Like, that was it. Red Ring of Death. I remember, like, I actually took my Xbox 360 and I threw that bitch down the stairs. I threw it down the fucking stairs. I said, I've had enough of this Red Ring of Death. You want to see a red ring of death? It's gonna be a red roll of death. And I fucking throw that shit down the stairs, and it was smashing and banging, and fucking pieces were flying off of it. That shit never worked again. I was done with it. Gears of War. I did actually have Gears of War. That's true. I had that one too. Exactly. And new God of War in November. I'll see if I watch the trailer and we'll see what it's about. Do you see the Kotaku tweet about Diablo Immortal? Was this the tweet saying that Diablo Immortal makes more than $1 million a day? Let me see if that's it. Let me see. I'll pull this shit up. I believe that it is, but I'm gonna go ahead and just scroll up and make sure that I figure this out. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. No, it's not a surprise at all. Despite backlash, Diablo Immortal is making $1 million a day. It's like everybody could have expected this. Like, despite backlash, like, there's nobody who didn't think this was going to happen. Really, like, this is not, it's not even my, yeah, and this is, guys, keep this in mind. This is all without China. This is without China. The moment that shit goes to China, this number is gonna double. They're gonna be making twice as much money, man. And like, it's almost so the people that complain about these things are a vocal minority. They are. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. The people that complain and care about microtransactions in games are like, bro, like, I'm telling you, it's like this. Let me see, I get it. Like, this is like all video shit. This is like all video game Andes, and this is the amount of people that care about microtransactions. Nobody gives a fuck. Like, most people just don't give a fuck. Like, they don't know what's going on, because like, you have to understand, like, this is look, I'll move this down real quick. Okay, this is Candy Crush Moms. Okay, Call of Duty Kyles. Call of Duty Kyles. Let's see. WoW Andes. Genshin Simps. Where's some more of them? Yep, FIFA Enjoyers. Okay, what other games do we have here? Fuck, I'm trying to think about the rest of these. Yeah. We love Fortnite. Fortnite. We love Fortnite. So this is really where we're at here. Okay, Lost Ark. Yeah, Lost Ark isn't pay to win. Right? And this is all these people. BDO, Battle Masters. I don't know what do people do in BDO? I have no idea. And yeah, Guild Wars 2, it's alive. New World? No, there's nobody. Minecraft. Minecrafters on Twitter. So you got these people over here. So all of these people do not give a fuck about microtransactions. Nobody is even thinking about them. They're thinking about playing their game. It's another one. It's a mobile game, man. That's just how they are. Yeah, and so they don't give a shit about this at all. They've got no clue. And Path of Exile Pulse. Yeah, and this is really what happens. And you have these things, and these gamers, they spend a lot of time, like we spend a lot of time, and we are in this tiny little circle, okay? And this tiny little circle, let's look at what the circle is, okay? That's you. That's you. That's where we're at, okay? We're right there. And so everybody else doesn't fucking care. Nobody gives a shit. And outside of this, I forgot. Can you pause your online game? I need you to take out the laundry. Here's another one. Can't wait for the big game. Okay, we've got another one. Let's see here. Jesus is my password for my computer. Okay, yeah, take out the laundry. Yeah, these are the normies, right? I can't believe what X celebrity did. Right? There we go. And so these are, yes. Yeah, that's a good one. I forgot about that one. Live, laugh, love. And so all of these people are just completely fucking outside of the realm of giving a fuck about microtransactions in a video game. That's really what it comes down to. And so yes, gaming is a waste of time. Yeah, there you fucking go. And my Facebook was hacked. Good. You should say thank you. And it's a pretty good NFT. So this is the world. This is the collective consciousness of the universe in context of microtransactions in video games. So as you can see, most people don't give a fuck. That's where we're at. Most people don't give a fuck. So what happens is you have a lot of people out there that are making a lot of noise. They're getting really, really mad, but all that anger, all that frustration, it just goes nowhere. That's all it comes down to. Tweet this NFT. I feel like this is a pretty good one. I'm actually really, this is one of my best works yet. I like this one a lot. Exactly. You forgot to put not to scale. They don't give a fuck, period. Yeah, nobody gives a shit. That's all there is to it. Point to the red circle and name it. Bobby's World. Yes, this whole screen is Bobby's World. You have to understand that too. Anyway, so all I'm saying is, like, yes, it should strike nobody as a surprise that Diablo Immortal is still making millions of dollars. This is not going to happen. All these numbers don't include the PC version of the game. That's actually a really good point, because I actually think there's a lot of people that play the game on PC and wail like crazy, like Lost Ark. Yeah, it's made right now. Let's see here, that on June 11th, it racked up $2.4 million in revenue. 30 days after release, Diablo Immortal has made $48 million. Again, I feel like gamers and video game players live in a fucking bubble. They don't realize how small and irrelevant they are. And it's also, there's a lot of people that say that you won't play something. Well, who gives a shit about you? There's a guy that's going to spend $10,000 on it. Nobody cares what you think. It's about the guy that's spending a bunch of money. Guys, I want you to understand, we are the vocal minority. How much did Diablo 3 make? It made a lot more at the beginning. The difference with Diablo 3 and Diablo Immortal is, number one, Diablo Immortal was much easier to make, and number two, these app games have a much lower maintenance cost, and they take much less overhead to run. So you end up making higher margins even if you make less money. It's just common sense, but there it is. And Weiss is fucking well. Well, no, the thing is, like, yeah, I do that in like Lost Ark or whatever, but fucking miss me with that bullshit doing anything like that off screen. There's no shot. If I couldn't use that for content, I'd never do it. That's why I haven't done it in any other game. And Diablo Immortal, you get Dragonflight access? I don't know if I get the alpha or not. I mean, I'm kind of assuming I will, but I mean, if they don't give me the alpha, that'll be a situation, you know? That'll be about it. You miss Raid Shadow Legends, exactly. Most dev time is spent on microtransactions, pipeline, and slot design machine. Well, yeah, slot machine design. Yeah, that's what the game is about, because it has to make money. That's all there is to it. You're gonna write Immortal off your taxes? Absolutely, yeah, I just write it off my taxes. Who gives a fuck? That's it. How many times do you have to remind us that nothing we do or say matters? Until people remember. Because nobody seems to remember this, is that people think that, like, well, if we complain loud enough, if we do it for long enough, it's gonna work. Surely it will eventually. It's gotta work sometime. No, it fucking won't, man. No, it fucking won't. It's gonna take a long time for anything like this to happen. It's not gonna catch on. People keep buying them. Yeah, they just keep buying them. It's the same thing as, like, people are like, oh, you should boycott X or Y company because, I don't know, they have slaves, or they kill their employees or something. Yeah, whatever. They make good shoes, so we're gonna buy them anyway, okay? Let's be honest. Don't tell me how to live my life. Okay, that's what it is. Most gamers and SJWs keep thinking complaining on Twitter works. Yeah, nobody gives a shit about that outside of the group of people that already does care. Anyway, what if we stop complaining and we all stop playing collectively, but also never come back? Will they ever fix it? So, the moment that you presume that there will ever be any sort of unified effort to do anything, you immediately lose. Like, now you are farther into a fantasy world than somebody who plays WoW 16 hours a day. Okay, yeah, you're in a fantasy world. That's all there is to it. Yeah, I want world peace. I think that we should, you know what? I'm sick of seeing these starving kids in the world, right? Like, we need to make it to where we end world hunger. Like, what would it be like if everybody just worked to end world hunger? Wouldn't that be great? Yeah, man, I'm sure that'll happen. It'll probably start happening tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not doing it because other people aren't doing it, and they're not doing it because I'm not doing it, and so it just never happens. That's all there is to it, guys. Like, I mean, come on. Let's be honest. It's just not what it's going to be. It'd be all easy if it all worked. Yeah, it would be, like, you can do anything you want if you get enough people together. Just keep that in mind. But you know what? The fact is, you can't get enough people together for this. And that's what the problem is. I think some people don't do it out of principle rather than have an impact. People they are justified to do whatever they want with their own time and their own money. They can do whatever they want. But all I'm saying is that I'm commenting on the effectiveness of it, not whether they can or can't do it, or whether they should or shouldn't do it. I'm just saying whether it'll be effective or not. I can't tell you what to do with your fucking money. It's your fucking money. That's it. Let me go back over here, and I'm going to look at a few of these comments, all right? We'll read a few of these posts that people have made. Let's see here. I present the Grand Wizard Asmon Crack Bald.
Do it again, bro. Turn up on it.
Oh.
You don't know no gas.
Oh my God. He is a wizard. How we do that?
Oh, yeah, you hard.
He says, shut up.
This shit here? This shit here?
God damn. Damn. Bro, that guy's a pimp. Wait, was he literally smoking a cigarette? Yep.
Do it again, bro.
He's smoking a cigarette.
Turn up on it. You don't know no gas.
Damn. That's a motherfucking wizard. Oh my God. Here's a Master Roshi. Yeah, this is like, it's like whenever you're watching an anime and you go up and you meet like the old master and he shows you some shit that just completely fucking blows your mind. You had no idea. Fake thumb attachment. Bro, the thing is, I don't really care how it's done. Right? Like, I love magic. I think magic is cool. I do. I think it's cool. It's great. And Mage Izzy, you just need a fake finger? I don't know, man. I've never gotten into that shit. Yeah, crackhead Gandalf, I know. Glad Aswan managed to unstuck his hand from his face again. I love seeing these. Like, there's some fucking crazy ass shit that people post on YouTube of me. Every single one. Like, that's about right, though. I mean, honestly, it is. People are pretty disappointed about what's been going on WoW. So I'm not surprised these videos have so many views, but it's still pretty fucking crazy, to be honest with you. Like, I see some of these views on the videos, and it's just insane. People are very supportive. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it's your own editors. Yeah, these are my editors. This is what they do. As I said, I let them do whatever the fuck they want, and that's how I've always handled it. Yeah, I've done it. Actually, it's fake. Yeah, guys, I know we go into it, we know magic's not actually real. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. And OG, remember Acer Thompson uploading the videos? Yeah. OGs remember Cat Danny uploading the videos on his own channel. That was the difference there. And Final Fantasy win. Why only once a week? Removed. Anyway, so let's look down over here into the Asmon verse. What's this here? It's actually October's uploading. It was October's and Cat Danny, okay? Yeah, listen, I'll play the game whenever I play the game. As I said, I think that the Dragonflight Alpha is going to come out soon, and that's what I'm kind of waiting for. So we've got Asmongold, OTK owner, Zach Rar, Garlic God, Spendmongold, Maldraxxus, Streamer Award of the Balding Legion, Asmongold TV, Asmongold's Maid, In-Game Gold, Bolvar. This is the dumbest one. This is actually the dumbest one. This has literally nothing to do with me at all. It's just because Bolvar's bald, they put him there. I kind of, yeah, it's my dad, and then there's Baldy, Zach Joestar, okay, just Zach, gender bent Asmongold, Chad Mangold, you guys can't see that, but it's the Giga Chat app, Balden Lord, and Final Fantasy Andy Gold, yeah, very fucking funny, also Asmongold. That was a really, really big day in my life right there. I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty fucking upset about that. Yeah, there you go. Balden Lord is best. Yeah, they all look like the same person. I wonder why. Yeah, I wonder why that happened. I mean, shit, it must be some sort of weird conspiracy or some sort of genetic thing, I guess. Where's Asmon? She might be gone, but forget her. I feel like, obviously, people might not want to post a picture of her because it could be, like, emotional or, like, you know, could be perceived as weird. But, yeah, I appreciate that for sure. The Fall of Fame where she belongs. I'm gonna be honest, like, it was so fucking funny back whenever she had like 8 guild banks. Because, like, what she would do is she would join a guild and she would just simply outlast the guild. Like, the guild would eventually fall apart, she would claim GM from the guild, and then take over the entire guild bank and then kick everybody out of the guild. Like, this is what she did for years. I mean, she had like 7 guild banks or something like that. Smart? Yeah. It was like a 6-year con. And big money? Yeah, she made a lot, man. It was nuts. Strictly business. There you go. So when did they team up and fight off Bobby as he gathers the infinite money, spending whales to remake the universe into the metaverse? I think that's going to happen in a couple of years. I'm pretty sure he's going to do that. And Butthurt? Good. 525 Cockass. So I've got to see this right here. Apparently, what's this here? Apparently this whole, like, Final Fantasy, what's this here? Twitch slander video. What the fuck is this? Let me watch this and then I'll talk about the Final Fantasy thing. Twitch slander video. Thank God somebody tells it how it is. True. True. Very true. Okay. Oh no! Oh. Okay. God, that's not true. Okay. Yeah. So I'm not there in 5 minutes on slot. I can't wait till they get to train then. Average soda poppers. Alright. Check the comments on LSF. Oh my god, this is really good. Let me finally catch an MP stream. It's over. This man play the same game for 8 hours. Jesus. This is a sub alert. What the fuck? Ninja trying to spend a year without getting into any drama. Bro, I'm trying to do that for a month. That's true, yeah. VTuber viewers and our favorite streamer does a face reveal. Yeah, true. Force it past or force him pretty into the stream. God. W community going Twitch just use 2 keys on it. Bro, I love watching that shit. Oh my god. Spanish streamers and they're probably irrelevant or fell off. Yeah, true. True. Oh my god. WY. I feel like my favorite part was probably I'm trying to think, like, really what was it? Probably, like, this one was good. VTuber viewers when their favorite streamer does a face reveal. Like, that shit was fucking, like, that shit, that's some real shit. Now, what's this part about me? Asmongold viewers complaining about a game that literally nobody plays anymore. Well, that's not true. There's dozens of people that play New World. What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, what the hell you mean, man? And like that, yeah, I think this is actually a funny video. This was straight up a funny fucking video. I like this. It was clever. The thing is, it's always good to make fun of and, like, to poke fun at everybody, you know? Like, that's the best part about it. I'm okay with that. Time to check the Steam charts again? Sure, we'll do that in just a second. Let me go over here. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of VTubers never do face reveals, do they? Like, I think it's like kind of, it's like, you just don't do this, right? Because like, no, they don't. Yeah, exactly, they don't. And it's smart not to do that, because if you're watching a VTuber, you can at least in like the bottom, like, you know, almost unconscious part of your mind, imagine that maybe somehow it's like a really cute cat girl in real life. Like maybe like there's a chance, it's a chance that could be the case, right? But like the moment that like you see what somebody looks like, then all of the fucking fantasy is gone, all of the guessing is gone, all of the excitement is gone, and it's just a girl. You know what I mean? It's just maybe that's a bit much, right? But it's just an individual, let's say that. All VTubers use voice changers? I don't think they all do. I don't think so at all. As you guys, as I've said to you guys before, I'm an advocate of VTubing, okay? I like VTubing. I think it's great. I know that some people complain about it and they're mad. I don't know why. I think VTubing is totally fucking fine, and it's cool. Like, it's definitely cool. Like, as I said, it's like hacking for like a girl streamer, right? It's like you get to put up a picture, people are attracted to the picture, you can sit there, don't put on any makeup, don't do your hair, don't put on any nice clothes, you don't even have to fucking be on camera, you just sit there. And then the cute cat girl does everything, and all you have to do is play a game. It's crazy, man. What's VTubing? It's like whenever you watch a stream, but instead of like a balding middle-aged man, there's a like a fucking, you know, 19-year-old cat girl with big tits there, okay? And it's an anime cat girl. I've seen a lot of these videos. I've seen a lot of these, and I think it's a good thing. And when you're a casual Twitch viewer, you don't understand all the inside jokes because you don't spend all day inside watching Twitch. I do feel like that's a situation for sure, because there are a lot of people that, yeah, they don't watch Twitch all the time, they don't understand it, and I do think that Twitch is very much like a, it's almost like it pushes new people out, because like those people don't want to get involved in the community, they don't want to give a shit about the community, because the community is just so, it's so... like you have to know so much about Twitch. You have to have been on Twitch for a long time to even understand a lot of the different jokes and the memes and stuff like that. And I think that's a big reason why Twitch isn't really growing that much. I actually saw something about this recently, where like the actual viewership and like the amount of people that are going on Twitch is actually getting lower. And you want to know why? The biggest reason? So there are let's do this. Why is Twitch dying? Right? Why is Twitch dying? Number one, ads. It's ads. That's number one. Number two, pre-roll ads. So that's another reason. And let's see here. What else do we have? 2-minute ad breaks. 2-minute ad breaks. Okay, I think this is basically it. 3's ads, yeah. And so the reason why shitty TOS rules? What do you mean shitty TOS rules? Who the fuck is getting banned for something that's unfair? Like I got suspended and it was unfair. You're right. But this doesn't happen all the time. I find it to be very, very uncommon that Twitch fucks stuff up. Like how many times do people actually get banned for stupid shit? It's not that common, man. It really is not. And 3, 4 dogshit players, hose on a certain category. You really think that ASMR is the reason why Twitch is dying? You think somebody goes on Twitch and they intentionally scroll all the way down to the bottom, they find the ASMR section, they see a girl in a bikini, and they think to themselves, oh, no, I hate this place. They have naked yoga on YouTube. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. It's got nothing to do with it. It's got literally nothing to do with it. Like the ASMR, like here, I'll do a little, I've done this before, but I'll do it again. Let's go over right now and let's see how long it takes for us to find one ASMR or like, you know, any stream that is effectively an advertisement for an OnlyFans account. Let's go ahead and scroll down here. Anything that is sexual at all. So we're just trying to find one of these. Okay, we've got this girl. I don't know how she hasn't gotten banned. So you've got one all the way down there. And Find another one? Is that it? I'm not seeing it. Maybe Barry, right? Like that's another, it's kind of a Coomer stream. I'm not 100% on that one, but I think that there are people that watch for that, sure. So there's 2 of them. There are 2 streams. Please explain to me how this is a problem. ASMR category is fucked. It doesn't matter though. Look at the ASMR category. Where is it? It's down here. It's below World of Tanks. Really, it's below World of fucking Tanks, man. Who gives a shit? It doesn't matter. Like, there's like nobody who does, wow, yeah, there's a bunch of girls doing this. Everybody knows this. It's like the top stream has 1,000 fucking viewers. All I'm telling you is if this section was a video game, people would say this section was dead. That's a fact. That's a fucking fact. Everybody would say that it was dead. The only reason why people are complaining about it is because they don't like the fact that girls can make a bunch of money online by being attractive or selling sexuality. It's a bunch of fucking, like a little soft, 22-year-old guys that see that, there are girls around them that get opportunities that they don't have. Listen, man, you've got a long life ahead of you. And I'm going to be honest, most of the people doing OnlyFans aren't going to be doing it at 40. Think about it. Think about how lucky you are for that. Don't try to fucking hold yourself accountable for this. Don't try to get mad about that. That's just a fucking fact. And it's like soft guys, yeah, people are being pussies. That's it. Depends. It's a trend. Obviously everything depends, but it's certainly a fucking trend, man. They'll just retire. That's right. They will. And there's plenty of people. Listen, I am a very big advocate of this. I think that people should realize that, try to figure out what you're good at. Stop comparing yourself to other people. Stop trying to look at how the world isn't fair, because it's not fair. Everybody has advantages that you don't have, and nobody cares that you don't have the advantages that they have. It just you don't matter. Nobody cares about your feelings. Doesn't matter. Who gives a fuck, right? And that's it. And so yeah, it's just pussy talk. Like what is this? Like, get the fuck out of here. So yes, I do think that people should try to move on past that. And if you consider, the girls doing this kind of stuff a problem, I feel like almost everybody that does are usually guys that have some degree of resentment or jealousy towards it or envy towards it. I see this all the time. It's pathetic, it's sad, and at the end of the day, it doesn't help anybody. Let's go back over here. We're going to look at the rest of these. Found us driving around Austin. Stormballed Saturday, July 9th. There's a chance that could happen. I don't know. I might do Final Fantasy that day. It depends on what happens besides that. Let's see here. And I wouldn't mind if Twitch would stop putting it on my suggested streams. What? I mean, just click not interested. Like, it's not a big deal, is it? I mean, like, shit. It's really not. Like, people act like what the fuck? Like, just put it like it's like I don't want to see this. Just click that you don't want to see it. Like, people go out of their way to get offended about stupid shit, man. It's crazy. Let me see here. Love how this stupid Billboard became a meme. I've got to see what the original Billboard was. Gotta handle them balls. Okay. That is actually true. Well, whenever we got to her, it was even fucking worse, if you want me to be honest. It was horrible. And, yeah, what's this here? Okay, we already saw that one. It's drama. I love it then. I'm so happy. Check out So Toxic plays games or turns an elitist. Yeah. What I do now is, like, anybody who, like, it's like, I can't make progress or learn anything on stream because people shit on me the entire way through. So if anybody does that, this is the new rule that I have. If you insult me or like talk shit about me, I just permaban you without any remorse, and I don't even think about it. And I think this is the solution I'm going to have for that, because also like it goes farther into like my the members in my raid, you know. I don't like to deal with that, and there's no reason to. It's annoying. Give me 1 second. So yeah, I mean, I think that's what I'm going to do. It allows toxic behavior. Yeah, anybody that does that at all, I just immediately permaban them. You banned like 50 people on the other channel. It was more like 150. I just, like, anybody that typed something rude, I just banned them, and that was it. And because you act stupid on purpose, well, it doesn't really matter why. I don't see, the thing is, like, I don't really care why people think that it's okay. I just ban them anyway. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. Like, I'm not there to, like, convince them that I'm right or not. It's my stream. There's no, yeah, there's literally, there's no debate. This is not a debate. Like, I'm just telling you what's going to happen. That's all there is to it. There are people, why ban them? Because they're annoying. That's why. Would you ever have a debate day with random chatters on Discord or something? That would be cool. No, I did that before. I did actually bring random chatters on and debate them about stuff. I think I did this like 2 or 3 years ago. And every single time this person, like, every time it would be like a surface level argument, I would explain why it was wrong, and then the person would say, man, I just wanted to come on and say that I loved your stream, man. Oh, I've been watching for years, and I really appreciate it. That was about it, yeah. And that's all it comes down to. Doesn't somebody work very well? No, it didn't. I didn't like that very well, and that's why I don't do it anymore, okay? That's all there is to it. And a lot of hypocrites in the chat. Well, the thing is, to me, no negativity in the dojo. No, there's no reason to. And I wanna play a game and not get harassed for it, or for, you know, like, for trying to learn it at my own pace. Why allow somebody to make that experience worse for you? There's no reason to. That's why I don't do it. And it makes sense. People love to argue on the internet. Yeah, but the moment that they actually have to argue or, like, make a point, they usually never can. That's what it is. Let me see here. Final Fantasy player-run Nightclub has rented several billboards in the United States to advertise their next event. That's the post. So here we go. Here we go. The problem is not the bathtub streamers and what they're doing. It's that they're doing it on Twitch. It's not the platform for it. Who the fuck are you to say what Twitch is a platform for and not for? You're fucking nobody. Nobody cares what you think. Who the fuck are you to tell people, like, what Twitch is and is not for? Nobody cares about you. Shut the fuck up. How about that? Let's see here. Final Fantasy player, yeah. Rain Nightclub and Summer Bash. I want to confirm here. I want to absolutely confirm here that this is real, right? Before I make any comments about this, this is real. Yeah, nobody goes through that. Man, people got really butthurt about that, huh? Yeah, you don't have any authority to tell Twitch what is and is not on Twitch. There were losers 5 years ago talking about how IRL streams shouldn't be on Twitch. I don't think you have any authority to tell anybody what should and should not be on the platform at all. You're just a random fucking user. It doesn't matter what you say. It doesn't matter what you think. YouTube is advertised towards kids, and there's actual sexual content on YouTube all the time. You can draw no parallel to any other platform that's advertised for kids. It's a social media platform that does not have some degree of sexual content on it. So you can't use that as an argument. It's just a silly opinion that is basically, it's built off of a resentment towards women making money off of their sexuality, and these people work backwards from that resentment in order to rationalize it. This is not a logical conclusion. This is a illogical beginning that goes to an illogical conclusion. That's exactly what it is, and I don't care if people are mad about that or whatever. It's the fucking truth, man. That's it. Yeah, kids can't use Go. Yeah, I mean, it's just not going to be a thing, man. People get so mad about stupid shit. They like they care about the Twitch TOS. Who the fuck cares about the Twitch TOS? Just some random fucking people in California wrote that. It changes all the time and they don't even enforce it. Why are you treating this like it's the 10 Commandments? It's the law of life. Get a fucking life. It's pathetic. Anyway, let's go back over here. We're going to read the rest of these. If people get mad about that stuff or cry about stuff like that, I'll just permaban them. Fuck them. Fastsoul with the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And let's see here. Kids ain't got a life? True. Rain Nightclub presents Summer Bash. So they actually have, like, DJs and their Twitch names on this event. You know what I find to be so fucking funny about this? Is the fact that people were shitting on this, as far as I know. People were shitting on this. And it's actually going to make this event, like, probably one of the biggest events in Final Fantasy ever. Like, it's going to be fucking massive now because everybody's talking about it. Yeah, they got banned. I don't wait, they got banned? Wait, no way. No fucking way they got banned. Let me see over here. All right, we're going to go through this. From a quick glance at the 50 plus Final Fantasy Discords I'm in, these guys are going to get ass blasted by Square's legal team or straight up banned because they're using mods for ad image, including data mined summer swimmer outfits that are not out yet, and ERP/not safe for work content within the Discord server. Apparently, there's a Discord emote that's coded to create a false Trojan horse warning on your computer as well. Wait, what? I'm not going anywhere near this server. I'm just to ward them out. I don't know about that. Like, that sounds crazy. I don't know what the fuck that means. There should be already went out of his way months ago talking about the problem with data mining content and using mods. Most of Twitter retweets and majority of Final Fantasy associates are just facepalming right now, thinking how bad all of this could be. We just dropped 14K to see Square Enix come ban us. Update. From what I've seen as well, their Discord and team are actively silencing people calling out their current and past abusive behavior. People are also advertising to other streamers and content creators, but are disingenuous saying it's family friendly and whatnot. You literally deleted stuff about an abusive gaslighting staff member. Sounds like you, and this person said oopsie. I'm a little frustrated because the folks behind the Final Fantasy Billboard came into my stream and asked me to attend the event under the guise it was family friendly. It's really disingenuous to ask like that. It's not upfront about ERP and not safe for work content. Oh, is it ERP? I mean, there's nothing about this that says ERP. Yeah, is that it? Is it? Holy fuck. It's too horny to have a safe for work event. It's a nightclub. Yeah, but like not all the nightclubs have ERP. Like I've seen this stuff. I've talked to people that do it. Not all of them have that. They do on the Discord. Okay. All right, we'll get to the bottom of this. Give me a minute. Let's see here. Is anyone hosting an event in game? Even if the event itself is planned to be PG, if your Discord is covered in not safe for work channels and your usual venue has ERP content, disclose that. I have nothing against mature consensual roleplay, but it doesn't align with my content. I think that's generally true. I feel like it is disingenuous to say that. Yeah, it's disingenuous to say that, and I'm gonna be honest. Like, you're going full detective mode? Yeah, it's very obvious that, like, if you have an advertisement like this and you go to the Discord and it's a bunch of fucking ERP stuff, I mean, it is what it is. Add in the fact that a major Final Fantasy logo is where Square Enix's copyrighted LOC posted on the Billboard is a major fuck up. Yeah, he literally did not want some of the things in the game. And can you imagine the kids see a Discord, go and check it out, it gets back to the parent? Like, that's, like, I feel like the ERP part of it is what's bad. Like, they're using a fucking skin that's data mined in a video game. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, I'm not very sympathetic to this being a cause for, a cause for alarm. Like, I don't give a fuck about that. Like, I don't care. This is a video game rule. It's a video game. It's an outfit in a video game. I'm sorry, I don't find this to be in any way relevant or matter at all. Now, obviously, it's a legal violation. Let's see here. The fabric of our star begins to fray. Wow, so people are fucking party hosts, like, who are they punish? In my home Idlewind, your contacts and social media on the Billboard, and the paperwork is traceable. Oh my god. There's a lot of these. Holy fucking shit. This is nuts. People are mouthing about this like crazy. There's not as many now. Oh, there's one right there. Yeah, that's what I thought. If that is one, okay, this is, they seriously spend a fortune on the Billboard. I'll do one better. Spend a fortune on multiple billboards, some in Texas and 4 in California. I feel like this will probably be better for them in the long run. because realistically, Square Enix is not going to hire, or is not going to sue them. They will not sue them. Will they get their accounts banned? Somebody said they already did. I think there's a chance that could happen. Sure. Google how much a billboard costs in Texas. Well, we don't know where the billboard is. You can't say how much does a billboard cost in Texas, because a billboard that's right near the Austin downtown isn't going to cost as much as a billboard that's in San Antonio. And that's not going to cost as much as a billboard that's in like Laredo or something like that. It's in Austin. Well, it depends on where they are. And that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I could maybe go try to find this thing. I think it'd be pretty fucking funny if I saw that. And it was only $160. Yeah, most of these things are not that expensive. I would assume that this would be maybe $1,000, maybe less than that. It depends, though. I have a 4chan link with map. I don't need to see that. Anyway, let's see over here. Some of the replies people on Discord have made, they're molding over people reacting with clown emojis and stuff. I feel like some of the things that happen in the Final Fantasy community are almost like a parody of themselves. It's people get like so like sensitive and upset about the dumbest stuff. Like, they get so mad about things that are just fucking irrelevant. Like, nobody cares about this. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, why is this even a problem? Why are you getting mad about this? Yeah, there's a few videos on it already. I'll see if I can find one, and we'll get the gist of this, okay? Billboard. Holy fuck, it's right there. Okay, let's see if I can find this. Oh my god. There's a lot of these. Jesus. Breaking news. Oh my god. This is amazing. Wow. Okay, we'll watch it in just a second. This is way bigger than what I thought. Oh my god. What is this? Most people are laughing. It's funny how they doubled down on it. Of course it's funny. Like, all I'm saying is it's just weird people that take this seriously. It's nuts, man. And let's see this. Discord moderators' response to the clown emojis are hilarious, so you should check them out. I wish I could talk to one of these people. It would be fucking hilarious to see how they're defending it, or how they're fucking, like, what their thought process was going into doing the billboard. I would do it. Listen, if one of them wants to contact me with some degree of, like, credibility, I would love to bring them on the stream and ask them why they did what they did. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I think it might be harder to figure that out. Look at their tweets. If you give me a link to their Twitter, I will look and see for myself, okay? And any press is good press. I think so. I think this is what's going to happen. And they did this because of the McConnell billboard take? Yeah, true. How was your raid? Did you make it? No, but I made myself really mad. Luna, thank you much for the 5 good subs. I appreciate that. I have DMs regarding this with the club owner? No. I want to talk to them directly. I want to see what they have to say. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about any DMs or anything like that. Fuck that. I want to talk to them myself if I'm going to do this. And DJs aren't actually a part of the nightclub. People hire them with Gil in game. Yeah, so it's like these DJs are getting put involved with this, right? And in my vast experience, most horny people are thinking pretty gay. What? That's probably because I find horny people on Grindr. Wait, what the fuck is this? Like, what subreddit am I on? What the fuck does this have to do? Like, what? What is this? I just, this is crazy. It doesn't even seem like a good way to advertise, except this kind of went viral. As someone who designed a billboard ads for 2 years, this one is garbage. They should have 5 words on it max. Here's the reason why they did it, okay? You have to understand, is that it's so good. Do you remember, who was it? Oh my god. Who was the guy that posted the advertisement for the MyPillow guy recently about the sandals? Was it, it was the lawyer guy. What was his fucking name? Reddit moment? Yeah, let me see if I can find this. Rudy Giuliani. There you go. Let me see if I can show you guys this. MyPillow, Rudy. Okay, let's see if I can find the image of this, all right? And we'll see what this is. Lance new gig, MyPillow influencer. Come on, please, can I see the fucking tweet? Where the fuck is the tweet for this? I'm so annoyed. Now I can't see it anywhere. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? There's no image of the fucking tweet. Did the tweet get deleted? It got deleted. Yeah, but we're gonna have to find it. It's gonna be somewhere here, right? I actually... Wait a second. Oh, maybe this could be it. Here we go. No, this is not it. Okay, maybe... All right, we found it. We found it. Okay. So it gives me the same vibes as this thing right here. Okay. Obviously, they had a hard time trying to hide this, but we were able to find it. It's okay. So what we have right here is Rudy Joint, great products at reasonable prices. Use code Rudy for additional savings. New sandals, regular price $80. Only $50 at mypillow.com. Promo code Rudy. So here's what the funniest thing about this is. It was so fucking stupid the way that he did this. I actually think that he probably sold more than if he used a good advertisement. I actually believe that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because the thing is, it's like, you know, like those guys, is this real? Yeah, because everybody sees it and it's so ridiculous. It gets everybody talking about it, everybody thinking about it. It's like, you ever have those people that like they hold out signs and it's like a sign to go to a car wash or like get your oil changed, or, you know, they're selling, you know, I don't know, like fucking like used shit at a pawn shop. You guys see the, like the sign, guys? I just want to make sure you guys see this, right? Yeah, Scott, what's this here? Sandals look like they make here? Yeah. Right, so everybody sees it's going out of business, yeah. You don't want to have a person up there that's like just some limp dick loser. You want to find the most wired crackhead on the block. You want to say, listen, you want to rock? Here's a fucking sign. Spin that shit for 8 hours and we're going to make it happen. And guess what? That guy is going to bring more fucking people into the store than anybody else. Because he's out there to he's out there to win. He's out there to do what he needs to do, and he's gonna be so fucking crazy, so excitable, so out there, so energetic, and so ridiculous that everybody is gonna see that fucking sign. And it's the same thing with this, and it's the same thing with the Final Fantasy fucking billboard. The fact is that these fucking people went and they did something that was so fucking stupid that they did it, and it became... It's the horseshoe theory, okay? Here, let me explain. This is good marketing. Insanely bad marketing. That is so bad that everyone can't stop talking about it. So you can see this, right? And they're the same. It becomes so bad, it then becomes good. That's how it goes. Yes, Asmon explains. This is how it works. And this is what they did with this billboard. It was so fucking bad. It was so horribly designed that people actually like it. It's called meta marketing. Well, maybe I never heard of that. I've never heard that term used before. But maybe it is. I'm not sure. And anyway, let's go back over here and look at this. And wow, this number just keeps getting bigger. First it was 4K, a pretty reasonable number. Then it ballooned up to 10, 14, it's 12. This guys must be advertising in Times Square. The reason why they're blowing up the number is because the number is it's eye-catching, right? Somebody sees a big number. It's the same as like, you know, Quinn or like me or Rich spending money in Diablo Immortal. Like spending $5 doesn't matter, but spending $25,000 does matter. And that's why it happens. I guarantee you that they don't do it on purpose. Have you ever seen a really smart person lose a debate to a really stupid person? Because the really stupid person will not accept anything that the smart person says. They will not listen to anything they're going to say. They will just say, nope, Oh, really? So you think I need to wear a seatbelt? If we were meant to wear seatbelts, God would have had us born with seatbelts on. Yeah, that's right. You can't argue with them. You can't beat them. You have to understand, like, yes, you are in their domain. You think that somehow that you're gonna fucking, you know, pull some mind trick on them. It's like this one guy, I remember, like, this is with Ted Cruz. So, like, Ted Cruz goes out, and this is in the 2016 election. Ted Cruz goes out to meet the supporters of Donald Trump. He wants to contact them head on. He wants to convert them over to his side. And he talks to this one guy, and this guy says, oh, look at here, guys. Look who we got. It's Lion Ted. Well, guess what, Lion Ted? Why'd you do this? And then Ted Cruz actually explains, completely fucking deconstructs this guy's argument, makes this guy look like a complete fucking moron. This, like, dumb redneck with, like, a Trump hat on. He does. Like, he actually makes him look like an idiot. Ted Cruz is a master debater. Like, he actually was. And the guy says, he pauses. He's like, huh? There you have it. There he goes again. Lion Ted. Ah, there he is. Lion Ted. And then everybody was around him fucking saying Lion Ted. And he was just like, it's like, yeah. It's like, it was like the fucking the Lord of the Rings. Your magic has no power here. And it did nothing, man. Literally fucking nothing. And yeah, it was great. It's from Star Wars. Yeah, stupid people, they don't know how dumb they are. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. People call it bad faith argument. So, this happens constantly. Give me 1 second, sorry. I actually ate one of my hairs. It's disgusting. It was in my mouth. Messing me up. Anyway, so yeah. Poor Asmon, yeah, I know. Decker's a good basketball. All I'm saying is that, like, that actually made him look bad. I legitimately think that part of like the election, whatever, that made him look bad because he effectively just got outmaneuvered by a guy who probably doesn't know how many states are in the United States. You know, he doesn't like it's a tenable assumption that he knows that the earth is flat, or sorry, that he knows that it's round. Yeah, we can't be sure about this, okay? How old is the earth? It's 6,000 years, obviously, brother. I mean, come on. Let's be real. And let's see here, QR codes of the billboards. I think you can read the link. It seems very tame in comparison. That's actually not true because QR code. So, okay, little small design segue here, tangent here, is that the reason why QR codes work on billboards is because your camera can zoom in and take a picture of it. Also, because QR codes are white and black. Because the contrast between them is so dramatic, then it's easier to see them at a distance, and it's easier for a camera to identify what the distinction is. If you have blue and black, or even blue and white, like, look at this. It's dark blue in front of light blue. It's much harder to see this, man. Like, I hardly even know what the fuck this is. That was crazy. Yeah, exactly. People are fucking crazy. It doesn't seem like a good way to advertise, except it kind of went viral. Yes, there you fucking go. It actually went viral. Let's see if I can find the rest of these things. So, what do I think about this? Someone used Final Fantasy screenshot data mined outfit along with the logo to advertise an SC. Their website had ERP pricings, and private rooms in the FC were all disproportioning, disappointingly vanilla lovemaking nests with various amounts of roses. Even the sex dungeon was somehow bland. That's very clever. I'm glad that we have somebody in there who's willing to do real detective and real work here. It was viral. Do you care to talk to the people hosting this? I'm getting spammed that they want to talk. Yep, I sure do. I sure do. Hit me up on Discord. Absolutely. Absolutely, I'd love to talk with them. All right. Yep, we're going to get to the bottom of this situation. Okay? And it's an actual nightclub. Now, before I do that, I want to make sure that, you know, we have all these screenshots and everything like this. Actually, you know what? I'll just interview them, and I'll allow them to refute or accept the terms, right? Content. And this is going to be, I feel like this one's going to be a little bit spicy. I'm very excited about this. Interview with Scott Lane on New World. TLDR on the New World Reddit. Really? I'll have to see what that is. New World, World, Reddit, New World game. So did he finally, chill out, guys. This is the main post right here. It's not even about that. It just says, chill out, guys. I started New World. Tell your friends to come back. Hit up the homies on Discord. But Christ, it's $40. Yeah, people are probably too negative about New World, but New World does have a lot of problems. So we might be interviewing the people who actually made this billboard. I'm very excited about this. Before I do that, I want to double check right now, and we're going to see Give me 1 second. Let me close this piece of shit, and I will look and see how New Worlds is actually doing, because I'm quite curious. I mean, it hit 21K players. I mean, that's decent enough. I mean, these are all the times that I streamed the game, and man, like, it's not really, it's not doing awful, I would say, but it's not doing amazing, right? I mean, this is like 13K is extremely low. We'll see how this happens. Obviously, it's going up because of the day, but yesterday it only hit 17K players. I might watch that. If there's an interview, let's see if I can find this real quick. And New World interview, and I guess we'll look at probably the most recent one, so filters maybe this week or something like that. And New World interview. Oh wow, this is a whole hour long. I'm not gonna watch this right now, never mind. And so yeah, single player game on some servers it is, let's be honest. So let's get back to this, right? I don't think this is that big of a deal. Like, I think people are, to a certain degree, blowing this out of proportion. Am I crazy about this? That this is being blown a little bit out of proportion? Check a little bit of the Mr. Happy video. Yeah, who here made a video about this that is the most comprehensive? They're both about the same, and so I don't know. Which one have you guys seen? Because, like, maybe one of them got released later. Yeah, the Quasi video is Mr. Happy for sure. You know what? We haven't watched Mr. Happy probably ever, so let's watch one of his videos. We watch Quasi's videos a lot. Let's watch one of Mr. Happy's videos, because I'm not really even sure who this guy is. All I know is that he's like a really big OG streamer for Final Fantasy. Like, this guy's been there. He's been in the trenches for a long time. All right, let's see this.
Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here, and oh boy, this is gonna be a fun little video. So, as many of you may be aware, there's a bit of controversy and drama going on in the Final Fantasy XIV community now.
I could have never guessed that.
It's not about the data center travel not really being functional the day of it releasing, to no one's surprise, really. And
honestly, Square Enix should say thank you. Because that's true. Like, now everybody's talking about how stupid this billboard is. Nobody's talking about how something in the game doesn't work. Think about it. It's perfect. It's the perfect distraction. Spoilers in the video? I mean, not really. I mean,
about the PvP season
I don't know what's
rewards
happening.
Being mixed up with season rewards or not being interesting enough to warrant going up in your ranks a second time.
Yeah.
No. Something else happened on patch 6.18 day, and we're calling it the Billboard incident. So to get all of you caught up, there are many venues throughout Final Fantasy XIV in the housing area.
There sure
basically
are.
Locations that emulate things like a cafe or, in this case, a nightclub, where people can go to role play and fill out various, that's just what they do. They have fun with it. Now, one venue in particular...
I like how he goes and he's like, they go to role play and like, hey, you know what they do. Right? Like, that's what it was.
Seemingly, and I still say that because I guess I can't really believe that it's happened, even though it seems very real at this point.
It is
rented
real.
Actual billboards in a couple of different states to advertise for a little Saturday night shindig.
Ooh.
Now, at first, the simple absurdity of this was largely being memed on.
Yeah, it was.
But it's quickly turned to concern over legal ramifications from Square Enix. It's also turned into a bit of a fear that contents of the billboard would lead to stricter guidelines on visual mods, something quite a few players utilize in various ways. Now, I'm going to provide some commentary on this, and we are going to be looking at those material usage rights again, but I need to make this abundantly clear. I am not a legal expert. Some statements I make here may simply be stated out of curiosity or wonder, but not out of legal precedence or intelligence. I'm hoping one of many other legal experts make a video on this. I tweeted at Legal Eagle, and there's tons of other ones that cover more directly gaming-related content. So please.
I think that they can exercise... Give me actually 1 second. I think that Square Enix, like, they technically can sue them for using a copyright without any sort of like approval for it. But if they're not directly making money off of it, it's not really going to go anywhere. And like, just realistically, why would they go out of their way to do that? Like, why would they invest company resources into suing somebody who made a billboard for their game? It doesn't really seem like this is not a good use of a good use of their time or anything like that. Bad image, yeah. It's not a copyright issue. It's a trademark issue. Here's what you don't understand. They have a million things going on at Square Enix. Where do you think two dipshits that made a billboard in the US rank on that list of problems? Really, really low. Like, I'm saying, like, at the very fucking bottom. Yeah, it's like, you don't understand the yeah, people, that's what I'm saying, right? They don't give a fuck. Like, it doesn't really matter. They're not gonna, there's nothing that they can gain from this. They shut down Preach's a display, no problem. They've got time. I'm not saying they can. I think that there's a good chance that they will shut it down. I think there's a good chance they'll say, hey, take it down. It's our stuff, that we didn't have licensing to do that. Like, yeah, they could probably do that, no problem. But, like, are they going to sue the people? Are these people going to have any real consequences? I would say the obvious answer is no. 1 second, actually. I'll watch the video.
If they release a video on this, give it a watch, because it should be an interesting one. Now, I'm sure you're wondering why we're even bothering to talk about this. It's something that honestly will pass and go like most other things in the 14 community. However, bits about this billboard are actually interesting, because the first thing we have to look at are the material usage rights, something that content creators are frequently looking at and trying to adhere to. And honestly, looking at the billboard, a lot of the material usage rights are actually handled correctly. The only difference is a billboard being a physical medium, and yes, something that could potentially be misconstrued as an official event for Final Fantasy XIV, versus a YouTube video where somebody's providing commentary or a guide. It's really just the little minute things that make the biggest difference here, but again,
it doesn't matter, because they can always retroactively remove that. Like, even if you think that you have a license to something, they can still take it away from you. That's just the way that the copyright works. It's silly. It's weird. I remember this happened. This was a controversy whenever PewDiePie had the bridge incident, and there was a content creator or a development studio that wanted to retroactively remove it. And yeah, that's what it was. Can't retroactively remove a billboard thousands have seen. Well, you can. Well, you can't go back in time, but you can just take it down. Yeah, the bridge incident. There you go.
Contents that are in and not in the billboard that lead to more concerns. So let's take a look at the material usage rights and see what they got right. Now, the material usage rights start by saying that any art, text, logos, video, screenshots, images, sounds, music, or recordings from Final Fantasy XIV are the things that this license applies to. So yes, everything in there, it should be obvious, falls under this material usage license. Now, as for the general guidelines, the very first one mentions that you may not use materials for any sales or commercial use outside of specific partner programs such as YouTube or Twitch. That was actually added within about a week after the game came out back in 2013.
Yeah, this is usually, they have this guideline in pretty much every single EULA now, where like it tells you that everything is, you're fine to use it as like Twitch or like YouTube, but usually the rule with WoW is that you can't paywall the content. You have to be able to you have to be able to access the content that you make your money with, that uses the assets of the game. You have to be able to access that content without paying money.
It used to be strictly
this is standard.
against the
Yeah,
terms
all
of
this
service.
is standard.
Now, it is worth mentioning that as far as I know, this nightclub does not have any monetary gain from this billboard. They actually just put it up and are not looking to get any commercial use out of it. Yes, does it advertise for an in-game venue?
Yes,
sure,
it does.
but as long as they don't accept any real money in any capacity, they're actually okay on this front, so they don't have to worry about that first bit. For the second bit, if you use a trademark such as Final Fantasy or related logo, then you must include a notice saying the mark is owned by Square Enix. Now, they have actually done that. In the bottom left of the billboard, they have the Final Fantasy XIV logo, and it does say Final Fantasy is a registered trademark of Square Enix Holdings Co. Ltd.
Right,
so
sure.
they're good on that front. Now, if they use any copyrighted material, such as screenshots or gameplay videos, and given that the billboard itself is a screenshot, then they must...
People are using exception. They're saying, like, what about Arc Valdor's, like, Patreon exploits? What about, what do you call it? Like, you know, paid add-ons, etc. All of those things, if you read the rules, are against the rules. Like, Blizzard could shut that down whenever they wanted, and they would have every right to do that. Like, they would have every right to do that. And again, the reason why Blizzard doesn't shut these other things down is because they don't care. That's the facts. Like, it's the same thing with people that, you know, Nintendo. Like, Nintendo shuts down big events and stuff like that, but there's plenty of people that are doing events that are not licensed by Nintendo that Nintendo doesn't shut down because they just don't have time or the bandwidth to go through every single person that's using their copyright in every single way on the entire internet. Like, it's just not realistic to do this. And the fact is, it's the same thing with Final Fantasy II. They're probably not going to do anything about this unless something gets really big.
Include the following notice: Square Enix Co. Ltd. All rights reserved. And that is also there in the bottom right side of the billboard. So far they're actually looking okay on this front. Now, you may not sell the materials to third parties as original content. They haven't sold this, but they have rented out space. So I'm fairly certain that this is going to be okay, again, because there's no monetary or commercial gain for them. You may not use the materials to promote other commercial products. Again, they're not earning money, so I believe that that should be okay. You may not materially alter or modify the materials, except you may add your own voiceover, edit, combine, mashup, mix, or match the materials with other Final Fantasy XIV materials.
Sure, which
now, this
makes
is
sense.
where
All
they
this
kind of
makes
get
sense.
a little bit more into hot water, and only if you're someone who
Twitch subs. I know people are drawing these parallels. This is something. What you have to understand is that this is their own legal language. So whether they enforce or not enforce this is completely up to them. They have no obligation to enforce this language down to the T. This is just a general guideline that they use to give people insight into what is generally okay or not okay. So most of the time, Blizzard is not going to say you can't have like sub-only VODs or a sub-only stream for World of Warcraft. Like, nobody's going to give a fuck about this. There's no... The thing is, like, like basically, like, companies will do this if something gets really, really big and they consider it bad for their image, or if they have something else to lose for having it existing as well. Yeah, same as the TOS. Like, this is not legally binding. This is something that they can arbitrarily change, revoke, remove, give you. They are God in this situation. So it doesn't matter, like, oh, well, technically it says this. Well, it technically doesn't fucking matter because they just make the rules up as they go. That's it.
Actually pays attention to this stuff. I would have never noticed if not for the glam aficionados really pointing things out. But it would appear that the screenshot is using mods or altered versions of certain outfits. One outfit in particular appears to not even officially be in the game yet. It's probably coming from an upcoming
Can you
event.
believe that?
People would assume the summer event. And so the use of something that's data mined does actually come a little bit into play here, because that means they've altered their character to have access to an item that they shouldn't have access to. So of all the things that the Billboard has done wrong, that is the first thing, and it is something explicitly covered in the material usage rights, which means that any of the ramifications in the material usage rights could technically be levied specifically for this first bit.
And none of this matters. And I want to make sure everybody understands this. Literally none of this matters, because the people that own the copyright can simply revoke or change this at a whim.
They may not alter, remove, or
it
conceal
doesn't
any
matter.
trademark or copyright notices. They have all the proper notices, so that should be okay. Although the screenshot itself normally has one of those trademarks in the bottom right, but I think that it's the same text that they have, so it should be okay.
Yeah.
You may not use any materials in conjunction with any of the following: unapproved Square Enix assets, counterfeit merchandise, pornography.
Someone said there's another smart person in chat who said they have to notify you of the changes. They can't legally change wording without you being notified. That is not technically true because you did not sign a contract fundamentally in this EULA in order to use the billboard. There is no implication that the billboard and the contents of it were derived specifically from you using the using your license to Final Fantasy in that capacity. Also, you can also, inside of the EULA, do you remember like down at the bottom where they say, we can claim the blood of your firstborn, all of your savings belongs to us, and we can change this at any time that we want or revoke any of these privileges at a whim? You see this at the bottom of every EULA? Yeah, they already have a get out of jail free clause in every single one of these EULAs. Like, again, there's no argument that they can't do this.
Licensed Square Enix music available for streaming or download, or links to unlicensed Square Enix music available for streaming or download. So this one is a little bit interesting. Unapproved Square Enix assets. So they have that third-party modded thing that would most likely be unapproved. They wouldn't approve of you using something that's been data mined. But then you have to question everything else on the billboard. Fortunately, most of it seems to be logos that are unique to the individuals, such as the DJs or the Nightclub, and don't actually seem to be reused Final Fantasy assets, unless it's just something here because the picture's kind of blurry. And I'm trying to do this real quick before I have to go do something else. Counterfeit merchandise, again, they're not selling anything. Now, pornography is actually somewhat of a concerning topic. Now, of all the things,
I wonder why.
In the billboard up to this point,
I wonder why.
The modded top has actually been something that breaks these material usage rights. However, it has been revealed that this club does indeed have 18+ services associated with its account. Or with
18+ services, what that means is ERP. That means ERP and sex chats, just for anybody who didn't understand that. I know, big surprise.
And that's not advertised anywhere on the billboard. So if someone were to, say, look at the billboard and then attend said event and find that these things were present at it, that could actually fall into a bit of a problem. Now, from what I understand, it is specifically a text-based service, an ERP service, if you will, that is only accepted for in-game currency gil. Now, because of that, I'm not exactly sure what the ramifications are. And of course, I'd probably have to know more about Texas and California law, states where these billboards actually showed up, to understand what it means when you don't properly advertise 18+ content.
Bro, it's not that complicated. Like, Square Enix calls up the people that make the billboard. They're like, hey, you guys are using our stuff. And they're like, really? They're like, yeah, you are. Would you mind taking it down? We don't want to have this go any further or make a big deal out of this. They're like, yep, sure. And then it's down. Like, that's it. Like, there's no fucking conversation about this. There's no fucking court case. There's no precedent. There's no fucking Ace Ventura, pet lawyer or whatever the fuck that was. I forgot what that game was. It was Ace something, right? I forgot what it was. Yeah, there's no objection hearsay. It's just simply they call up the people and they say, stop. Zeppel. Oh, hi, Zeppel. Hi. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. We're talking about something quite interesting here. Yeah, pet detective. There you go.
That being said, if the actual event doesn't have 18+ content and all of the 18+ content is actually scrubbed from all of their Discord, from their website, whatever, that may allow it to fall out of line with that. But again, that's why I would prefer to see someone with more professional expertise, as well as all the information that the community has gathered, to provide better commentary on this. They have more knowledge, they have more research.
Of course.
I just think it would be a really good listen. Now, on top of that, at this last one, in relation to any functions within the game which allows you to perform virtual music instruments, this is not something we have to worry about. As far as I know, they actually have the DJs play music on Twitch channels and not in any way mod the game or anything in that capacity. No. And they also don't use virtual music instruments or performance actions. This is just saying, this entire section, that you can't use the performance feature to replicate music that does not belong to Final Fantasy XIV. So if people follow that. Anyway, and we don't need to care about guidelines for videos, musics, and sounds, specifically in the case of the billboard. And then the last section is just about takedown notices. So just looking at the material usage rights, not looking at the user agreement or the legal notifications on the other side, it looks like they have 1, maybe 2 points against them, and it would be a fairly straightforward way to get them to take it down. Square Enix sends them a takedown notice, and if anything, they'd be in more hot water, potentially with the Billboard company. Again, not sure how that stuff works.
Here's how it works. Hi, this is Square Enix. Your Billboard has a bunch of our stuff on it. Can you take it down? Yes, sir. Right away. We'll do that. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. I'll talk to you later. Bye. That's it. That's the whole fucking conversation. Yep, there's the whole fucking thing, guys. Yes, Mr. Square. Yeah. Well, think about it, right? If you're a Billboard company, why the fuck do you why do you want to go out on a limb? I mean, the truth is you already got their fucking money. So that's it. Yeah, you're mistaken. It would be an email. That's it. Yeah. Well, no, it might. Yeah, you're right. It might be an email. Yeah, they probably would email the whichever law firm represents them. Yeah, that's probably it. And they would just immediately take it down without even any questions.
But at the end of the day, it came very close
contract violation?
To following all of the material usage rights.
It's not a contract violation at all, because whenever you upload anything like this, you upload it with the assumption. It's kind of like how it's almost like the fair use thing online, where like you, by signing the contract, agree that everything that you are uploading, that you have the full rights to. So if you upload it, and then it turns out that you don't have the rights to that thing, the contract is void. Yeah, it's a policy. Yeah, exactly.
To the T. They had swapped out a couple of things in that picture, and it honestly might have just been perfectly okay. A little bit of a meme, because I think it's a bit extreme to put up a billboard, but otherwise not so bad. And again, people are wondering why this is an important topic, and it's because content creators essentially do a lot of the things that this billboard does, and myself included. We'll take patch notes, we'll take gameplay, we'll take screenshots, we'll take all these different assets that don't technically belong to us and use them in order to produce content that we do receive monetary gain off of. We do actually earn commercial gains on the platforms that are approved. We are just making sure that it is on the approved platforms. Now, this also doesn't take into account Square Enix's general policies, which may be a bit conflicting or different from what we have in the official Final Fantasy XIV ones.
Yeah, that's true. When a contract's void, they'd have to return the money. The contract usually be breached by the uploader. Actually, you're right. You're right. It technically would be breach of contract. Yeah, because they signed something under a false pretense. It would be breach of contract. Like voiding, like I don't know why people are trying to like fucking like gotcha me on this. They put up the billboard. The people had them put it up under a false pretense. They're not getting their money back. This isn't a complicated thing to understand. It's common sense. Of course they're not going to get their fucking money back. You've got to be a moron to think that.
May see a billboard as a medium with which they do not approve of for content creation or for advertisement. They may have concerns that people think that the game is being advertised through this billboard and not a particular event within the game. So there are other things at play here. But at the end of the day, what does this likely mean for the rest of us playing Final Fantasy XIV? Well, much like the last event that we all made a big hubbub about, most likely nothing at all. They are unlikely to go back on policies where they have a policy against installing third-party programs that detect mods, essentially. It's a liability that they don't want to have to deal with, and on top of that, this isn't really any different than things they've given us warnings for in the past. They have given us verbal warnings, and please don't do that. Please don't do that. In the past, on live letters regarding...
Well, that's probably what they'll tell these people. They'll say, just don't do it. Because they don't want to deal with it. Why would Square want to deal with this? It's a waste of their money.
Modded characters and with much more explicit content at play.
Fuck that.
So I don't think this Billboard thing is really going to matter at all. I think it's going to be fun to talk about for a couple days, maybe get a few copy pastas out of it, and at the end, we'll just be like,
crazy how many people are fucking pissed about this.
So let me know what you think about
nuts.
it in the comment section of the video below. Be sure to like, favorite, subscribe, and share, and if there are any new developments in this, I'll be sure to bring them to you, and, well, hopefully they'll be just as interesting as this one was. Anyway, with that, I'll see you in the next one, and until then, take care.
Man, what a fucking... Like, I find it so funny that, like, he went on here and he was, like, trying to, like, explain how it is or isn't against the rules, whenever the truth is that they're just gonna do what they want to do and everything else doesn't matter. Like, that's it. Yeah, nobody's gonna get into that. Yeah, get them online. Yeah, exactly. It makes me not want to try the game anymore. I find these things funny, to be honest with you. I really do. I think they're hilarious. And there are people that are really upset about this. And as I said, people are just mauling fucking out about this. I think it's great. Is this considered drama? It is. I should have put that in the title, huh? This guy's not super biased. Yeah, I think that he gave a pretty good explanation of it as well. So let's look over here. Is everyone mad? Exactly. It's pretty funny and hilarious. I can't understand why people are so pissed off. I don't know why. It's like these people, they act like they're stockholders in Square Enix. They act like it's like they're losing money if somebody uploads a picture of a character model that's not in the video game. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, why? This is not a problem that an average person has. It's just so weird. They don't want their mods to be taken away. That's so dumb. Like, that's just so fucking dumb. Everybody knows that they use mods. I'm sure some of the people that work on Final Fantasy probably use mods. Let's be realistic here. So these are some of the posts from the people that are making this. And let's see what's going on here. Oh boy. We have the owner of the club who's going to do an interview. Oh my god. Alright, let's do it. Give me a minute. Okay. I think that'll be good. Give me 1 second. Should be good. Yep, there we go. In before it's McConnell. Yeah, I know. Let's go to your response so quickly. Well, I mean, these people are probably thinking about it all the time. Okay. And let me just make sure I've got everything set up. Okay. And why would it be me? Well, because everybody knows, McConnell, you secretly have a Final Fantasy account. That's why. It's just we don't like to talk about that. He actually finished Endwalker the second day of the expansion. Like, yeah, he finished the whole thing back then. It was crazy. Like, he told me he cried at the end. Yeah, like, he cried at the end of the story. Like, I couldn't believe it. Wow. Done? Alright, just give me a second or so, and we're gonna get this done. And, man. This is just... It's really something to see, like, every post at the top, besides this one here, every post here, pretty much, all be about this thing. It's fucking amazing, man. And, right, McColl's boiling right now? I'm sure, okay? And, what's this here? Endwalker's 50 hours long? I was impressed, too. Yeah, I was absolutely impressed. And, let's see where we've got the rest of this. But, yeah, some people are just fucking mauling. I didn't know it was this big. Honestly, I thought it was just like some funny little joke or something like that. It was crazy. Put the official Square Enix reverse, right? They're extremely lucky if Square didn't sue them into oblivion for copyright infringement. Oh my god. Okay, alright, here we go. Let's get ready. You don't get why it's so big? Yeah, I know. Alright, we're gonna start it in just a second. I thought it'd be smaller than this. This is nuts. Yeah, I know. Like, let me see if I can get a picture of it up while I talk about it, okay? And, I guess we're gonna try... let's see. Where's a picture of it? It's like there's so many memes of it, like, I don't even know where the picture itself even is. Holy shit. It's not this one. Oh, yeah, here it is. Okay. I know legal team went over the poster. I don't know how many of you are here are lawyers, but according to people I talked to who paid for it and checked everything, it was in fact 100% legal. Okay. All right, here we go. There's going to be 2 people in the call. That's good. All right. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Yeah, they got the lawyers off of Fiverr. It turned out to be Elaine. Yeah, obviously. Look at the post first you're about to read. Well, let me actually, I guess I'll look at those right now too. Yeah, you might as well. Let's see if I can pull this up, okay? People hating on this, you're a bunch of stupid, whatever, fun marketing tactic, you're just mad because you don't have the money or mental capacity to hire to get this done. So what if it's fucking bordering on IP issues? You're not the company, you're not the legal team. Get back to sucking on your mom's ancient, I don't know, dick? I have no idea. And quit your whining. For the people who are here for fun, cheers and can't wait for Saturday. Since everyone, you don't listen when I'm nice, I'm going to get mean. Reacting to messages with a clown or a skull or a nerd face isn't funny. It's not cool, it's not, oh, here we go. Yo, what up?
Hi.
Hey, how you guys doing? Can you hear me?
Yeah, how you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm just looking at this little situation you guys have got going on. So before we get into it, you want to mind introducing yourselves about what how you're involved with this whole thing?
Yeah, so I'm Rivarius. I own Nightclub, and Spooky here is one of my managers.
Yeah, my first name for in-game is Axel. Not gonna give last name, just be on the safe side. But yeah, I'm one of the managers, and I'm also advertiser hype for Rain Nightclub.
Okay, and so this eventually happened. What day did you actually decide to create this advertisement and contact the group to have it done?
So I think it went live like Sunday night. So it was only we've actually taken it down just because the community kind of backlashed on us so bad, but it was up like less than 2 days.
Okay.
It just, somebody shared the picture, and I didn't mean for it to go outside of the Final Fantasy community. It was supposed to just be, another sort of like advertisement we can do for this beach party. And even though we are, an NSFW club, this is supposed to be a beach party, so it was safe for work. There's none of that supposed to be involved. Mm-hmm. It was just supposed to be some cool DJs on the beach, and we're partying and giving away like, some new Shiba Inu mounts and all this other stuff.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be like a fun event,
So you are an ERP club, but there was going to be no ERP at this event.
There was not. That's why we didn't put it on the billboard.
Well, how would you respond to people that were saying that the event could lead to a gateway to the ERP that your club normally has?
I would say that. Yeah, I would say that they don't have to join our Discord. Our Discord does have all the you must accept your 18 plus to see like any of these channels. Our housing ward was on the ad. They could just come to the beach party. They don't have to participate in all the other events after that beach party.
A lot of the ERP stuff also that goes on, it's not something that is like strictly prominent that we're pushing out there. We mainly just want people to come to Rain, not even just the summer bash. We want people to mainly just come to Rain to have fun, role play with other people in the club, to just dance, listen to music. And I think not just us, but any club within Final Fantasy wants the same thing. And sure, there is ERP in it, but it's done in private, and we do our best to make sure to verify anything, like age-wise, and that's why, like Rivarius said, there's a lot of warnings and labels. Like any Discord server has that this is not safe for work, this is 18 plus, everything along those lines, and that's what we try to establish within the club.
Okay. How much does it cost?
The billboard?
Yeah.
So it was on a daily rental for the billboard, and so the one in Houston and Austin went live. The one in Houston was like $50 a day, and the one in Austin it was I think $160, so about $210 total.
So you spent $210. Well, where do you think people were getting the number of 14,000 from?
Yeah,
I think that. I'm sorry if I could speak on that one. I think that people were inflating the numbers because they probably see, oh, it's a billboard, oh, it's advertisement. Most companies that do stuff like this have money to just throw away at the billboards. And I think they were probably under the assumption that, big time billboard advertising in the streets probably costs thousands, 10,000s, and, something along those lines. It's hard to pinpoint really what company advertises what, but for the billboards that or I should say Rev found, it was, he took a long time finding the rates that were beneficial to him, and the ones that were beneficial to him were 1,000 times cheaper than what everyone is assuming,
Yeah. So I would say if you Google billboards on, you would basically find, a 30-day plan for a billboard, like on the London Gate Bridge, and it's like 15,000 a month. But that's the London Gate Bridge for a month. It's not 2 days out in the boonies. Nowhere is gonna, middle of nowhere.
Yeah, you got 800% value on the billboard, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That makes sense. That's good. I mean, I know that would be a lot of money to spend to have all this stuff happen, and it just gets shut down. So another thing people were commenting on was the fact that the screenshots were used with the use of add-ons. Were there any add-ons used in creating the images that we see on the billboard?
Define, like, are you talking about like game file editing? Add-ons?
Is it an add-on? Is it something that changes the way that something looks in the game?
So I would say that the pose that you see is literally the thumbs up, just G pose to where the arm is bent. That's how we're like pointing you to the beach. The outfit is an outfit, an object in the game that you can actually click and like in chat. Like if somebody linked it in chat, you can click it and preview it on your character.
You guys ever played WoW?
Yes.
We have.
So like you've seen
yes.
like linking Frostmourne, for example.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Got it.
So the object is already in the game. Obviously, it's not out until the summer event, but it is linkable in the game. You can preview it on your character today if somebody were to link it in chat.
Is it against the TOS to link it?
I don't think I've looked at that.
I don't think I've looked at it either. I would assume not, because it is a part of Square Enix's assets. I would assume that since it's in the game and it's linkable, people can put it on themselves, even right now, if they were able to get a hold of it, or at least the link, and share it amongst themselves and put it on. I don't think that it would be against TOS, because Square Enix isn't going to look at it and see, oh, all of these people managed to get a link, ban them.
So
because
you're making an argument that effectively, like, it could be against the rules, but because it would be almost impossible for them to derive intent, there would be no punishment for it?
I think that...
I think it's a little bit of a gray area, because they say you can use in-game assets, but they don't mention playable in-game.
And
it's gray.
Yeah, our interpretation was for it that if it was within the game and we were able to like get a hold of the like the outfit itself, then it was something that was within Square Enix's system, and therefore, it was something available to the players to use.
So let's assume that like somebody is in trade chat and they have like maybe a macro and they're typing, hey, if you guys want a sneak preview at this new item that isn't added into the game yet, take a look at it. You can look at it on your character right now. And they were posting this in chat regularly with the link to this item that is not in the game playable, but it is in the game files. What do you think the odds are that Square Enix would do something about that? Do you think it's a high chance, a low chance? Where do you think that would land?
So I would say that the streetwear outfit that came out very recently, people were linking those in chat for a month or two before they even came out. I mean, I saw it in Limsa every single day. And everybody wanted to try it on because they were so excited for the set to come out. But I think it came out overseas before it came out in the US, so that's why everybody was able to link it.
Okay, so you think that it would be okay. All right. Well, And let's get back a little bit to the add-on question. So whenever I asked you about the add-ons, you said that you're using an emote, and I think it's actually quite a simple question. Were there any add-ons used in creating the picture that we're seeing on this image? Were there any add-ons that modified any sort of image on the screen inside of the game, or made any alteration to what you would see naturally whenever you're playing the game?
So my take on that is, you're saying that if there's an add-on that someone else can view your character, is that what you're saying?
What I'm saying is that this image was posted, right? And you posted this image? Did you post this image?
Rivarius post. Are you talking about the image on the billboard?
Yes.
Like, did it get posted into the billboard?
How were the images obtained that are on the billboard?
So basically, everything. So all of our ads basically are screenshots with also there's basically we import them into Photoshop and we do multiple layers. That's how all of these things come together.
Wait. So there were your screenshots.
So not mine. We have photographers that work for Rain, and basically they all try and submit their artwork to get onto our flyers, and then we kind of take those assets and then make flyers out of them.
Okay, so you actually did not take these screenshots, and you cannot confirm or deny the usage of add-ons that modified the images on the billboard.
Me and Spooky did not.
Okay. If you look at a character in a game like this and you see the shading on this character, would you consider this consistent with what you would naturally see in the game without add-ons?
No, because a lot of the shading that is done here was all done with Photoshop.
But there's there's no way to tell whether it was Photoshop or G-Shade, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think even G-Shade is not really like deemed a bad thing even by Square Enix. They really don't care about G-Shade.
Yeah, I would say that it's definitely probably not as bad as things that call out mechanics for you. That's probably true. I will agree with you on that. So anyway, all right. So it's tenable whether this was used with add-ons or not, and effectively it's impossible to tell because you can't, like, it was, I mean, this had to have been photoshopped, right? I mean, the Rain Nightclub image wasn't there, so this was clearly altered in some way. So there's probably some sort of saturation change and maybe some other type of lighting and hue change, and that's possibly what could have caused this. Or it's that these pictures were created with like an add-on, which technically is against the rules. However, it's not that bad. Is that accurate?
I'd say that's pretty accurate.
Okay.
And
yeah, I would say that's pretty accurate.
I would continue to say that the modding community, there are a ton of mods that we did not use. We did choose, or our photographer, I guess, chose, an actual in-game asset, not all these crazy mods that are out there. I mean, people charge tons of money for some of these mods, and we just don't. We didn't use all that. We didn't want to put them on blast.
Yeah, we looked at excuse me. We looked at the TOS and the rules, everything that Square Enix had posted. We kind of looked at it as a reference. They said that modifying anything of their images, to in that regard, would be probably TOS breaking. So we tried to keep everything we could about the image within the game itself, as opposed to just the shading that we used as that being done in Photoshop and stuff like that.
Well, I mean, let's cut to the chase here, right? There's no way that anybody can tell whether it was photoshopped or created with a with an add-on. Like, there's no way, and you are not providing an answer for it because you either don't know because the photographer hasn't told you or didn't tell you or whatever, or you're just not saying it. So this is a dead end. There's no way we can really know what really happened, because you can't check that out. Do you feel like the billboard is in line with the TOS.
So I think you watched
Mr. Happy's video. Yeah.
Yeah. So in the bottom left we have the Final Fantasy 14 logo, and then we have the copyright underneath that.
Yes.
I can send you the links, but there's fair use media sites that Square Enix actually posts where you can use their content. So if you want to use their logo, you have to put the copyright under it. If you want to use an in-game screenshot, you have to use the copyright that's in the bottom right-hand side of the billboard. And we tried to read over the document. Of course, we're not lawyers. I mean, we're just a small RP community, really. So we definitely tried our best. We read it many times. But again, like we're not complete lawyers. I mean, there's tons of people online that are trying to nitpick it, at it everywhere. But I mean, we're not perfect.
Well, what are some of the criticisms that you all have received from different people on the community?
So I definitely say that everybody's freaking out that we use the Final Fantasy 14 logo. That's illegal. And if you look at their media page, it says you can use it if you put the copyright on it. So it specifically says that. So
yeah, everyone was under the assumption that because we were posting all of the logos and stuff like that, that we were trying to advertise it as Final Fantasy 14, and this is what they're doing, or something along those lines. That's not true because I can't say that that's not true. We were under the assumption that when we looked through their guidelines, putting all of these logos in the correct, on the picture itself, basically is saying that this was an image from Final Fantasy and that they have the copyrights to the image, to everything in the image. And we are not doing this for monetary gain. We're basically saying we get nothing out of this. This is Final Fantasy's assets.
Did you read the part about the pornography?
The pornography in the NSFW?
Yeah.
Or well, I guess
in the TOS.
Pornography.
So is that related to the media that we use though?
Yes.
Because that nothing in that billboard is bad.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
So you said you had a Discord channel, right?
So we do have a Discord channel
that it's linked to.
That it's linked to.
That it has 18 plus channels.
That you have to accept Discord terms of service to even see. Yes.
So it does link to pornography.
But we didn't advertise it in this media publisher.
Okay.
So
So
if you link
wait.
If you put twitter.com on your billboard, does all content on twitter.com now apply to you?
No, but content on your stream does, or content on your Twitter does. So, like, let's say it's a girl with an OnlyFans, right? And she puts her Twitter on there, and on her Twitter, there's just a bunch of advertisements for OnlyFans, and, like, a bunch of naked pictures, etc. Would you consider that advertising pornography, even though it does not directly advertise it, it does it through proxy? Would you consider that advertising pornography?
I would say that because that's the only thing they do, then definitely. But this is just one of the many things that we do. It's not our major, thing that we do here at Rain.
So it's a matter of degree. You think that you don't do it that much, and so it's not that big of a deal, basically.
I'd say it's a gray area, but I mean, honestly, we don't really do that much NSFW, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Our major, I guess, in-game profit is just through our RP bar, and our DJs and like people that just love the community. They come and they just donate to our community with giveaways, and that just keeps us popular. So I mean, that's really all.
Okay, we can move on past this. I'll ask one more question about this. If Square Enix saw the Discord after they went to the link that was on the billboard, and they saw the NSFW channel, what do you think their response would be?
My assumption would probably be something along the lines of a cease and desist.
Okay.
Just a lot of. I think a lot of cease and desists with a very aggressive tone of making sure that we knock it off. And if they ask for, you know, if they ask just for information on a lot of stuff, we're willing to provide it to anything that they want, or anything that they ask for, because it's Square Enix, you know.
So they wouldn't. So basically, like, they would not like it.
Well, I'd say that, you know, it's not their platform; it's Discord.
Okay.
But we also, you know, I think that any of the content that people post in our Discord, you know, they of course hide their names. So you're just looking at, you know, some random character out of the millions that play Final Fantasy at that point. I mean, and obviously we're not the only, you know, people out here doing that sort of stuff. So I don't know.
Okay, so basically, because other people are doing it, it's like, and you guys don't do it all the time, there's probably some people that do it all the time, and you're basically saying that, yes, it is bad, but there's other people that do it way more, and the odds of it happening to us are relatively low because of the frequency and the proportion of our content that involves ERP. Is that pretty much it?
No. We don't want to throw because everyone's doing it, we're doing it, you know, or because everyone's doing it, you know, we can do it too, even though we're doing it on a lesser scale. That's not fair to throw it in that degree, because what we did, we painted a target on ourselves for this position. And, you know, it's just, we didn't go into the assumption, or we didn't go into the idea of the Billboard with, oh, because everyone's doing it on Discord and all that such, we can, you know, do what we do with it and it'll be fine. We wanted to just make an event for this, and we wanted to just have people come out, have fun, because it's the end of summer, or getting close to the end of summer, so we just wanted people to come out and have fun in a safe manner.
You were doing this without any ill intent. Is that effectively what you're saying?
Yes. We didn't have ill intent. We didn't want to hurt the community in the background. And I think a lot of people to go back to one of your questions.
Yeah.
There were a lot of people that were genuinely concerned. They were genuinely trying to get us to stop because of the ramifications that could follow it.
Like what?
And that because we're doing stuff like this, that the even just having the thumb, you know, adjusted, or the thumbs up emote adjusted, that it's going to paint a massive target on the nightclub and the community of nightclubs in general, and that Square Enix will crack down on mods or something of the like, and we didn't want that. We didn't have any ill intent for that to happen.
So you think that basically, like, it could happen, but I mean, we can go around the block with this multiple times, but effectively you're asserting that you did not mean to have any ill intent. This was not done with the intent to advertise ERP services or something similar to that. You were just trying to have a cool event. You thought this would be a funny marketing technique, and people got really pissed off about it. Is that about it?
That's about it.
That's about it. Okay. And so after you released this and like it started catching, you know, people caught wind of this online, and, you know, now you're seeing videos about it, I'm talking about it, etc. What kind of a response have you gotten from the community at large? Have you gotten support, or have you just gotten negativity? I see there's been a lot of memes as well.
So, yeah.
I like the memes, to be honest. Sorry if I have to break away on this one. I just wanted to say a lot of the memes that I've seen have been insanely funny. Just how people are posting up their versions of the billboards and stuff like that. But to go back to what you said, there have been people that have given us support. There's been quite a few people that have given us support, saying that the billboard was cool. I'm here because of the billboard. Some of them could be, just sarcastic or, negativity in the sense that, oh, I'm here because of the billboard. No.
Right.
But
yeah.
there are people that did reach out and say, love the billboard. I thought it was funny. I can't wait to come to the event on Saturday. And we've gotten quite a few of people, both my DMs, the other managers' DMs, Revarius's DMs.
Yeah.
And to that same coin, we've also gotten sorry if I'm talking more than Revarius. This would all come out of Revarius's mouth, but on the same coin, we've also received a lot of negativity and hate for it as well.
And what have you done in response to that negativity and hate? Because I see there's like a lot of like screenshots of people even in like your Discord. I'm not sure really who this is, talking about how having certain react emojis is bad, and people are getting banned for that. Like, is this a legitimate thing, or is this kind of bullshit?
So I will say that we were a rather smaller community. I think we only had like 400 in our Discord before this billboard, and in like less than 2 hours we hit 2,000. It was just flooding in. Everybody was posting, a lot of hate, like NSFW stuff in our lobby, and we only have so many mods and managers. It was way too much for us to contain. So we started to lock down some channels. We started to kind of purge some messages. I mean, I think we ended up purging like 3,000 messages in like an hour. It was the most insane explosion, and we wanted to be fair to people that were genuinely interested.
Yeah.
And were there, and we wanted to keep our content safe on our Discord. So 3 people going through 3,000 messages is a tall order. So that's why we ended up doing the purge and locking the channels for now. So,
and the purge, just to clarify on the purge, since a lot of people are going to hear that and say, oh, they're trying to cover stuff up. The reason we did a purge was because the people that were joining were posting stuff that can get the server actually deleted if it was reported and the images were in that. It wasn't to cover up anything. The thing that we were removing itself was 18 plus rated stuff in SFW channels, and we didn't want that because we want the server to still be there. And it was, like Rivarius said, it was hard to keep up with people. So it was slow, sure, but we ended up doing a lockdown in the end and did a purge to remove the illegal, or I guess bannable content, or but we didn't purge anything else. I want to make that clear. All of our other channels that have everything, it's been stable. Nothing has been purged. I know it's going to be hard to believe me because a lot of the stuff, it's been a couple days and people can just say, oh, well, you purged it and you're just now making the accusation. It's a lot of it we've opened up again for people to view, and if anything gets purged, you're going to see it and call us out on it. The only thing that we purged was everything that was the time of the lockdown all the way up to when the mass flooding started.
Okay, so basically what you're saying is that the reason why you did that and you locked everything and purged all of it is because you didn't want to have the Discord have any liability, and also the moderation team just simply couldn't deal with that many posts at a time. Is that effectively what this is?
Yeah, and
yeah,
there were also quite a few people that were posting in our Discord and then screenshotting it and acting like our employees or even me. And all the names and everything were blurted out, so I mean, people are still sharing those pictures online, and that's definitely not me. It's like some girl with like purple hair.
Okay,
So,
yeah, that makes sense. Sure. And so yeah, you guys didn't do that. That's fine, and you pretty much just shut down the Discord and deleted and banned a lot of people. Do you think that you also and like I do this all the time, so this isn't necessarily a what do you call it, an accusation, but do you think that you also deleted legitimate criticism or feedback as well?
We did.
Yeah.
And for the ones that we deleted that were legitimate criticisms, some of them have actually reached out to me or I believe one of the other mods, if not Revarius too, and have said, hey, my friend was deleted. There was something that was going on and they were removed.
Yeah.
And I reached out to them and said, I apologize. They must have just gotten caught up in a crossfire. It was
so it was not your intent to delete critical messages. It was only your intent to delete messages that were in violation of the rules.
Yeah, so
Yes.
mixed in with those messages was actually a lot of love. There was a lot of people that were genuinely, like, really excited for the event that we really didn't want to delete. But in the end, like I said, it was just too much for just a few people to manage.
Okay. What about, so I'm reading this thing, I'm not sure how much credibility is with this, but there's a Discord emote that's coded to create a false Trojan horse warning on your computer. What do you know about that?
So those were popping up as well, and those were also in the criticisms. Well, I shouldn't say criticism. Those were also the I would say warnings that people were throwing out and that were also mixed in with the deletion. I wish we looked into that a little bit more. We did have someone elaborate more into that. The emotes that were going on, I can't really exactly say what was going on with the emotes or anything along those lines, but what was happening was they were saying, or they had a emote. This was just a random person. People were linking it to Rain. We don't have any emotes or stickers or gifs, anything like that.
Yeah.
We don't have anything that will cause Trojans or viruses. And I don't believe that can actually happen. I'm not sure. I'm not tech savvy in that degree, but
I'm not
there was
either, that's why I was
someone
asking.
that say that again?
I'm not either. That's why I was asking.
Oh, okay. And there was someone that mentioned that, said, that Nitro allows you to make, allows you to make the emotes, away from the servers and stuff like that, like to make your own. I'm sure everyone has also made, their own emotes and emojis and stuff like that.
Okay.
Anyone who's used Nitro, they made it, and what it did, I guess, was flag the system to just say there's a virus, or something is flagging the system security. But when it actually was scanned, it didn't actually give a Trojan. It was just flagging it, and there was a lot of mix up. But
so basically, you're not sure.
Not sure what.
You're not sure why people are saying that?
No, because the person that was doing the emotes, they were not involved with our server in any degree. And any of the emotes or stickers that Rain has does not have anything that will flag the system. I could post the anything that was from Rain right now.
It's hard to say. I mean,
yeah.
There's also controversy around a mod making a post to put people's name on a list and get them arrested. Is this legitimate?
Say that again.
There was a accusation that there was a mod who was putting people's names on a list to get them arrested.
That person is not affiliated with.
Yeah, we
with
weren't.
Rain.
We weren't going after anybody like That's pretty crazy.
Okay, so that's just somebody completely different. All right, that's fine. And there were some people that were talking, other content creators, who were frustrated because they were approached to come to the event. They were approached to come to the event, and the event was being marketed as being family friendly, and they pretty much feel like it was not because of the contents on the Discord and other things that happened in the community as a whole. Do you feel like these concerns are legitimate? Do you think that they were misled or not?
So I'll say that I only approached two streamers, really, two smaller streamers to come, basically to help their stream, but also to kind of give us a little bit more visibility.
Mm-hmm.
And they're both really cool with us still, and we were completely visible with them. The post that you're referring to on Twitter, I don't know who that person is.
So you're saying that this person was approached by you this person that's making this post, they did not even, you didn't even talk to them.
I did not. Yeah, so in all clarity, Rain does have like 40 employees, and I can't control what 40 people do, outside of the time that, I pay them to work.
Okay.
So maybe one of them did, but I didn't give permission for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
as far as I'm sorry.
Let's assume, let's assume that, like in a theoretical situation, this person was contacted by your nightclub or a nightclub that's similar to this, and it was advertised as being family friendly, and there was not safe for work content in the Discord. Do you think that it would be legitimate for a person in that position to feel like they were misled?
I would say as long as you specify the event is safe for work, but the general nightclub is not, then just make that designation.
Okay. All right. So basically, and I don't know if they were told that or not. So it's like impossible really for me to know.
Yeah, I know, and I don't know. Like I said, I don't know who that person is, so I can't clarify.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, that makes sense. And so basically now the billboard is taken down. Is that right?
They are, yes.
The billboards are taken down. Is anybody's account banned?
Not that I know of.
Somebody said...
Not that I know of.
Yeah, all of us have logged in today. We're all fine.
So nobody that has been involved with this at all has been banned for any reason related to this event?
No.
We
haven't... Yeah, sorry. We haven't received like a takedown notice or anything like that. I've been checking my email.
Yeah, and you haven't been contacted by Square Enix or anything similar to that?
Nope.
Okay. All right. And do you expect that anything is going to happen, or is it pretty much just going to blow over? What would you say?
I think it's going to blow over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they might still issue a DCMA, but I think that, with there being 100,000 billboards in the United States, they might not know exactly which one it was, and even if they did, it's already down. So even if they issue a DCMA, the billboard company is just going to say, hey, that's not a valid campaign right now. It's already down.
Okay. That's fine. And yeah, I mean, I'm sure that they're probably not going to pursue legal action. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to do that. And so basically, just to wrap all of this up, there was ERP services on the Discord with pricings and things like that. I think that I saw a post, Rivarius, you actually made yourself in regards to ERP services and pricing. However, this event itself was not an ERP event.
It was not. This is not in our nightclub at all. It is on the beach and only on the beach. And the only thing offered were like RP, bartending, drinks, and then we were going to do like this big swim contest and give away like a ton of like Mog Station mounts and stuff. But
yeah,
I think with all the trolls that might show up, that might not be a viable option anymore. So we'll still do the beach bash, but the event might be a little problematic.
I could expect that.
We do, like Rory said, we do want to put on the event. We think it'll still be fun. I expect people to show up, whether they're good or bad. But the main thing that we're going to be doing is just posting DJ links for people to go and listen to the DJs. It is kind of about Rain, but we love the DJs that are there, and they are just great to listen to. And for the event, that's mainly what we're focusing on, is just DJs. We would like to do the giveaways. We would like to do the giveaways for the mounts and the streetwear. We did that in the past, but the streetwear too. But we just hope that the turnout isn't massively negative, because we don't want that. We want to bring just a fun time to people.
Okay, all right, that's reasonable. Do you think that it's reasonable? Is kind of like, I guess, one last question before we try and wrap everything up is, do you think that it's reasonable for people to be critical if you are advertising an event? It's like if like a nightclub like once a week had a thing where they brought in, they got rid of all the strippers and everything, and they brought in, a blow up castle, and they invited kids in. Like, do you think that people would look at that as a bit problematic? Do you think that's reasonable?
Yeah, that's a fair assessment to say that, and I think it is pretty critical. And feedback on that is definitely welcomed. It doesn't look good. I do agree, but everything changes with the nightclub scene, and it's not. This isn't the same as what we would be doing, like everything like that. We don't openly ERP. Everything would be done in private with a lot of the staff if they choose to do so. But we've already put a strict notice that for this event, it's not. There's nothing going to be ERP related. Yeah.
Well, the Discord that's linked has ERP
fair.
change.
Yeah, fair. Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. I feel like a lot of these the controversy around this is just crazy. Like, that is I'm astonished to see how many people are talking about this, and it's completely blown out of proportion. I'm sure this is probably a surprise to you guys as well, right?
It was.
We didn't expect it to blow up like that. I mean, we expected a little bit, but not like that. And I think that we feel really bad, especially for some of our DJs, because they're getting so much hate right now, to the point that, I mean, they're really sad, and it just, we feel really bad about it, but we also hate that the community, has lashed out at them so bad like that.
Yeah, it's like they were effectively, like, it's like you're the ones that really would be, I guess you could say, at fault, and they're getting hate for it. So yeah, I think that makes sense. Well, if you would want to say anything to the community or towards people that are critical of this and everything, what would you say?
I would say that we're sorry, and don't anybody else put up a billboard.
Yeah. And don't ever do that again. We're not going to do that again. We've heard your messages loud and clear from the community. We're not going to do that shit again.
Great. And the beach bash is still happening, right?
We plan to still have it going on. The beach bash will still go. The DJs are still mostly for it. One of them was having massive reservations for it, and it's fair that we're not going to fault them, because this is their livelihood. We support them, we love them, we hope that they reach out to us and say, hey, just to kind of clarify on things. But the beach bash, we still plan to have go on.
Great. All right. Well, I really appreciate you guys coming on. I do. Obviously, it's been a lot of criticism. I hope that I was fair as much as I could be in your mind, and I do really appreciate it. It takes a lot of balls to come out and actually talk about it and confront something like this. So I do appreciate you guys doing that. Thank you very much.
We appreciate you saying that you wanted to have this conversation. To be honest,
I think it's important to get both sides of things.
Yeah, you gave a lot of good questions, really tough questions, and I'm just hoping that our answers were satisfactory to the community, to you, to just lay the groundwork.
I think it's a learning experience for everybody, right? I mean, like these things are kind of it's uncharted territory. It's like Discord channels, copyright, billboards. It's like we're dealing in, you know, a place that nobody's ever really been before. So I think that's what makes it so compelling.
Yeah, this is definitely a massive learning experience.
Yeah.
And I hope everyone looks at us as an example of what not to do in terms of billboards. Let Square Enix do all that themselves, because that is what they know how to do.
Yes, it is. I think that's very fair. So, yeah, guys, thanks a lot. I'm going to get back to my stream and everything, and I sure hope you're able to work everything out and the event's a success.
We appreciate it. I'm getting feed from staff saying Rain loves Asmongold. They just wanted to say that.
Oh, so tell them thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Yeah, again, I hope everything goes well.
Yeah,
thank you.
Thank you.
All right,
Have a good stream.
See y'all later. Peace.
Peace.
Let's see here. All right, and a huge shout out to Attili, who's the one that that's the one that helped me set all this up. Like, huge shout out, like hearts in chat for my mod. Like, that's like hearts in chat for my mod. Like, yeah, he helped me do this. Like, yeah, we gotta go to this event now. Exactly, 100%. And I sorry we had to put on sub mode. There were some people that were let's just say wiling out. You know, we can't have people wiling out all the time, okay? So just try to chill out a little bit and do what you need to do. Some of her, no, it's all right. Yeah, I feel like were those acceptable questions? Was that fair? I think that I was relatively fair with everything, and all that stuff. People's always wiling out. Yeah, for sure. A short recap. I mean, it's basically, you know, they did an event that completely spiraled out of control, and there were a few ERP concerns, but for the most part, it's probably what I really assume this is just, you know, some people that play Final Fantasy tried to do an event and they thought this would be a cool thing, and it spiraled out of control. I don't think that. I think that the criticism is valid, especially the ERP stuff. I think it's completely valid, but I don't feel like it was malicious or intentional, if that makes sense. So I think that, yes, obviously it was bad, but it was not supposed to be bad, or it was not. They were not trying to. They were not trying to do something that was a bad thing, if that makes sense. And yeah, there we go. I think that's what makes the most drama. Final Fantasy Creators Community. It was not, yes, you're right, it's not that big of a deal, but as I said before, I find it to be funny whenever something like this happens, and as you guys know, I love getting involved with this stuff, etc. I think they're walked off the edge by your questions. Glad to hear they're going to be good boys now. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to disown a guy who called cunts to poor people that tried to knock some sense into them. I have no idea. I'm not sure about that, etc. I'm so sick of the internet being catered to kids. It's not that big of a deal, guys. Like, it's taken care of. It is what it is. Let me make sure that I read the rest of this stuff, and we're going to go on beyond that. They lied about a lot of questions related to Billboard itself to protect themselves. I don't think they lied. Like, what specifically did they lie about in regards to the Billboard? Because in my opinion, like, so there's a difference between, like, lying about something and doing... Shekor, thanks for 5 subs. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Thank you. That shit was so good. Oh my god. They showed data mined content. Yeah, but like you could see how they showed data mined content, but the data mined content was visible in game. Like, you can see how this is a gray area, right? Like, I don't think this is like a black and white thing, because the content is in the game. You can view it in the game. There are people that are able to link it in the game. I could see that happen. And also, there's a matter of like, there are many things. The hairstyle was a mod too. I don't know about that. There are many things that people do that are maybe against the rules, but they were not done intentionally against the rules, if that makes sense. Like, these are things that people do wrong, and they should not have done that. But at the same time, they did not try to do it knowing that it was against the rules. So it's you can see how this would be a logical, like I think a reasonable person could come to the conclusion that if an object is viewable inside of the game, that it would then be okay to use in content about the game. I think that is a reasonable assumption that a reasonable person could make. That's really what it comes down to. Yeah, I would say so. 555. Okay, all right. Let's go back over. Didn't hurt anyone. Who cares? Yeah, it's not visible in game though. Well, it is because you can control click it and view it on your character. That's what it says. Yeah, that's what they said. Give me a second. When's the Dragonflight Alpha? It's in about like 5 or 10 minutes, I'm sure. Yeah, it's gonna be coming out. It's not linkable though. Oh, so you're saying that they lied? Like that like these guys lied, and what they said about it being linkable was actually not true. Well, it's hard to say. I mean, you have to get a mod to view it. I have no idea. Maybe that's the case. At that point, it becomes an even grayer area. Unfortunately, for something like this, I do not have as much knowledge about it. Like, if this was something about WoW, I would know it fucking dead. If this is something about another game, I would know it fucking dead. But I don't know a lot of this other stuff, so unfortunately, I'm not able to go through everything, okay? Let me see here. Adtech of Magitech is besieging the ERP event. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, there we go. All right. Well, that's the way it goes. And let's see if I can find some more of these. Left accelerationism. That video was a real mindfuck, man. There's one Final Fantasy just as cringy, featuring Asmongold set. I think I've already seen that one, actually. Documentary on Asmongold. What is this? Is this any good? This is just, wait, what the fuck?
They're passionate about it. Asmongold, he loves playing with flying sorcerer dragons, lightning bolts, and I don't know, lava pits, throwing out acidic, boiling dinosaur egg.
Okay. I love how, like, somehow Dr. Disrespect knows less about video games than my dad, who was in Vietnam. Like, any sort of, like, the way that he explains any sort of thing that's regarding, like, World of Warcraft or, like, any fantasy stuff, he's, like, he knows less about it than my dad does. It's crazy. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Let me see this here. When Asmon sees live tweet, okay, what's this here? I saw this right here, and let me scroll down. I think I've got pretty much all the rest of these. I'll look at a couple of videos today, and then we'll go ahead and do some other stuff. Maybe play some WoW or do whatever else. Misshapen's chair video on tanking and Final Fantasy. It's also on Reddit. It got lost. Maybe if it gets reposted and it gets enough links. This is so obviously WoW did like this big event. They did this big trailer, I mean to say, and it's a new trailer, a new commercial, I mean to say, about World of Warcraft, about trying to get new players. I don't know, guys. I don't know if that's going to happen. It's actually a good commercial. I didn't think it, like, the only thing that I didn't like about the commercial, that I genuinely did not like about it, was I thought that the Night Elves were bad. I don't know. Like, besides that, everything else was kind of whatever. That's what I would say. And let's go back over. We'll try this. Was that the acceleration video? Yes, it was. Here we go.
Blizzard are kind of like spinning up the marketing machine again. So there's a new landing page for World of Warcraft called playworldofwarcraft.com.
This is good.
I will reject your cookies, Blizzard. Adventure calls, play World of Warcraft. Try free now. Watch film. Get to watch a film, Matt. Incredible. There we go. We have people.
Do we have output there?
Yeah, we've already seen this, so they're just going to skip through it.
I have no idea if they can hear this.
We do not have any audio.
Yeah, we've already seen this. They're skipping through it.
We don't really need any audio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
it's basically a new Warcraft commercial.
In a tavern. And they look all fantastical. There you go. And funny enough, we're in this page, Matt.
So we are.
We are on this page, or at least we were a while ago.
Yes.
Which was like, oh, okay, cool. We haven't been cancelled then. Sweet. Yeah, so they have like a new promo site for the game.
Oh, yeah.
If you're from Sweden, they have a Discord for you.
They're trying really hard. Like, Blizzard is trying very hard to get new players. Because what happens with, like, MMORPG players is, like, it's not really a dying audience completely, but it kind of is. It's like a lot of people are probably not really doing much with MMORPGs nowadays. They're not really like fucking they're moving on, they're playing other games, they're getting older, etc. So they're trying to bring in a new audience, because a lot of the younger people that I see, they're not playing WoW. Many of them are playing the like Lost Ark. There's a lot of people that play Final Fantasy, and WoW is definitely more of a boomer game.
Also a kind of an interesting thing, I suppose. This is funny. Watch the pros.
Yes, the professionals.
Beginner content for some of our favorite creators. I feel like the devs who blocked me may not agree with that statement.
Yeah.
Well, no one else has an official encyclopedia.
I've had them block me too.
There you go. Apparently, I am the encyclopedia.
Sword run. Maybe we'll do a sword run.
There you go. Oh, jeez, look at this. Oh,
that's so long
he's
ago.
3 years old.
That's so long ago.
And has less hair.
Yeah, that's exactly what he did. See, like, the moment that fucking he pulled up that video, the first thing he did was touch the back of his hair. He's like, fuck, man.
Huh, wild.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is where I had to officially, for Blizz, explain what 123 is.
Yep.
It was funny.
Hang on, wait. Go back.
Burst.
To the
This
Bob
is actually a really good video. I wish they had a video like this that was actually in game for people to understand it, like kind of like a lingo video, so people could understand like what's what.
Equip is one. Okay. I was like,
yeah, that's
for a second,
thing.
I thought you were fucking wrong.
I mean, no, these videos, oh boy, I mean, we do the first version, then it goes to Blizzard, then it probably ping-pongs between 85 different people in 17 different departments, then it goes back to us, then we do another thing. That was a whole thing. This is actually a whole series.
Yep.
Actually, okay, let's see how the series has went. Okay, episode 1.
Oh my god.
Unlisted.
Episode 1.
It's got 500,000 views. Yeah, it's a lot.
Episode 2. You got 500,000
That's
views.
a lot too.
Episode 3, the UI has got 7 views. 193.
Yeah.
See, I remember these ended up being really spread apart.
Yeah.
What are we at now?
Yeah, that's not a surprise at all. It's going to go down.
130? Oh dear, we're dropping off.
It's also people lose interest in the game too. Unlisted? Yeah, like why? I don't understand that.
I have no idea what it's on. Oh, that's still one I recorded in my apartment.
Oh, yeah.
What is this about? Guilds and communities? It's
yes,
guilds and communities.
Wow.
50,000.
That tells a story, doesn't it?
There's the abbreviation. 62. Fascinating. Well, there you go. Also, some other content as well. Huh.
So people they're trying to get people to come back to the game.
Oh, it just takes you back there. So anyway, look,
I think that's it. It's because like the main people, like Blizzard needs to get new people into the game, but it is important to get people that have quit to come back to the game. Because like WoW is at a point now where everybody that is going to play WoW already knows about it. Like, except for, like, young people that are getting older, you know, or growing up, etc. Like, everybody that's going to play WoW knows about WoW. So, it's like, why are these people not playing the game at this moment? Like, you've reached pretty much 100%, like, market awareness. Everybody knows about it.
It's just them doing, like, a little marketing push, I suppose.
Yeah, which I think is interesting because this was a marketing push for profoundly new players.
Yeah, I mean...
I think this is...
You looked at the FAQ?
Yes, we'll talk about the last question of the FAQ very, very soon. But
what the fuck's that?
First, I want to say that
I see.
The whole thing about going for new players, a marketing push for new players at this period of time seems like the most boneheaded fucking idea you could possibly have. And I know there's probably some benefit to it, but it feels like no one ever stopped and said, "Hey, maybe John Haidt, maybe Ian, maybe, you know, someone else, maybe someone a little bit lower down the totem pole. Hey, do you think now is a good time to invite new World of Warcraft players?" in to play the game. Do you think the new experience is in there for them? Do you think it's a healthy enough economy, a healthy enough game for people to come in and really stick with it? Do you think if someone goes through and starts to, they get through the couple of days of gameplay that is genuinely enjoyable of like BFA questing, say they get over that in a couple of weeks, maybe a month or so, and then they get Shadowlands, do you think that's a good experience? Because I think if anyone was asked that question,
what's the answer?
Said, yeah, I think it's really well put together. I think it would work once they get into Shadowlands and be able to pick it up really easily. I think if anyone said that to them, they should be fucking fired for being a card.
Okay, so
for me, I mean, like, that's a good point. I mean, really, that's a good fucking point, because it's like there's a lot of people that bought Shadowlands. Yeah, I mean, I would say that WoW is in a better spot now than it has been since the beginning of Shadowlands. Like, right now is the second best time to come back to the game, versus like the beginning of the expansion is always the best time. But like at the end of the expansion, Blizzard has fixed all of the mistakes that they've created throughout the expansion, so a new player could come in and play it. And so is it really unreasonable for that? No, I think that really the problem is it's about stopping people from leaving, getting people to stick and stay in the game. And the way they used to do that is they used to give people the opportunity to play alts. But I don't know why. They just decided that's not the case.
What I think they're doing is they're testing
dumb.
the funnel.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah.
The way that this will work, right? You want to think about all of these things as a funnel, okay? Yeah. So, there's all the things that go into the funnel, and then there's what comes out. And what they want is a well-optimized funnel where they pump a bunch of people into the funnel, and the conversion rate is high. So I have a feeling that what they're doing here is they are doing a bit of a soft launch here. I mean, it's only Sweden for this. Yeah. Maybe they're only pushing this in that region because maybe Sweden could be maybe a smaller analog to a larger territory, in the same way that Australia is often used as an analog to the United States whenever people are doing soft launches of games, especially mobile games. So maybe what they're trying to do is work out what the conversion rate of this is, so that then when it's Dragonflight time, they actually pump this. Maybe
that would make sense.
Yeah, so maybe when they take out TV ads, or maybe if they put trailers in theaters or something, that then this is where people are being driven, and that it's a well-optimized funnel.
I think that's good. You want to get people invested. The thing is, like, the goal that video games like WoW should have is to have people thinking about the game whenever they're not playing it. That is the prime directive of these fucking games, is that you want to get people invested in the game that are not already playing the game. Or sorry, they're not currently playing the game. You want them to be sitting at Taco Bell thinking about what they're going to do on WoW whenever they get home. So getting Discord or something like that involved is a good thing because it keeps them engaged in the community. Yeah, get them addicted. You want to get people thinking about it, consuming content about it, etc. It's kind of like for me, right? Like, one reason why like I do well is that I post content constantly. Like, especially on YouTube. My YouTube is way more successful than my Twitch channel. I know that might sound crazy, but I have a comparatively a way more popular YouTube channel. And the reason why is that I'm posting shit constantly. I'm posting things all the time.
Yeah, that would make sense, because honestly, my prevailing thought is, if you're designing a funnel, at the minute they've got a funnel that feels a little bit like a Fall Guys level.
Yeah, so the funnel currently does not lead to the best place. Although there is another thing they could be thinking. They could be thinking that, like, while the talents will make leveling a lot better, the part of WoW that's broken isn't the leveling. It's endgame, and they probably have very good telemetry, very good stats on how long it actually takes for a player to level up. And maybe they're thinking to themselves, well, the players who join now will be in Shadowlands leveling or at level 60 by the time Dragonflight comes out. Therefore, we should get them in now. So that
I think that people will probably go through the leveling process in less than a month. Like, from like starting a game, if you buy the game, you will be max level in less than a month. And I'm talking about, like, these are just like super. No, I'm not talking about, like, for us, we think it's kind of like whenever I say, like, oh, you can do the PoE, the PoE campaign in like a day or two. If you're like, no, you can do it in 4 hours. Like, no, Tate Killer can do it in 4 hours. You fucking can't. And neither can I, to be honest with you. And so there's a lot of people that don't understand, like, a new player, a casual player, is just going to go through and play it at their own pace, at their own rate. And it might take them a few weeks, if not a month, to get to max level because they're not trying to level up fast. They're probably just playing through the quests or playing very temporarily. And that's it, very spontaneously.
That they can kind of be there for the start of a new expansion.
Reading
now,
quests.
a funny little thing
reading the
that I like here is the FAQ. They're having way more fun with it, and there's a funny little tease at the end. I mean, where do I even start? Why should I play a game that launched in 2004?
That's a good question.
Do I need to buy all the expansions? These, by the way, these are actually super common questions. This is
actually good. Yeah, this is good.
The good FAQ.
I agree. I totally agree. That's totally good. Because, like, yeah, answer the hard questions. Obviously.
And the people I know who said, "Oh, I can't start WoW now. I'm too far behind." Like, I mean, my girlfriend still says that. And I'm like, I mean, of all the fucking people you could be dating,
yeah,
you know, the one guy who would probably make it easy. Oh, okay. I mean, she does hear all the bad things about the game, but
yeah, she
still has that thing of like, yeah, but there's so many expansions and there's so much combat and there's so much to do and so much of this, so much of that. And it's like, no, literally, that's all back shit that you do later.
Yeah.
It's actually very doable right now. Yeah, do I need to play all the expansions to understand the story?
Is Azeroth flat? No, it's an ellipsoid like Earth. An ellipsoid. So it's flat. So yeah, I don't know. Ellipsoid. What the fuck's an ellipsoid? Like, what the, is that like some flat thing? Let me see. What's an ellipsoid? Yep, that's flat. Yeah, because it's two-dimensional. See, it's just like that. Yep, that's flat. That's what I thought. Okay.
It's like, well, I guess that's maybe a more awkward one, but you know, if I start playing, will I never catch up to experienced players? That's another question I've fucking
with
directly got.
Things like mounts, and transmog.
So these are actually really good FAQs.
Yeah.
For the sorts of things that people be worried about. It's not like those FAQs where it's written by...
Do I need to play all the expansions to understand the story? The answer to that is, rest assured, adventurer, even after you play all the expansions, you still won't understand the story. The truth is, the people that work here don't even understand it either. You'll be in good in good favor, right? What's this here? What's the best way to say that? Fuck, I don't even know. Yeah, it's like you'll be in good company. Yeah, you'll be in good company.
Somebody who just clearly doesn't have the perspective of a new player. Other things, Pepe was noticed in the trailer.
That's clever. I like
that. Oh,
yes.
There you go.
Good shot. Good shot. Adventure Call, that was...
extension.
Yeah, it's weird, because that was nice. Like, nicely enough done.
Yeah,
but I had
cool.
this weird thought. I was like, unless I am really smoking something vile, and paladins can use staves, I'm 100% sure they can't. Because I've played a paladin since fucking Mists.
Paladins, there's a lot of things paladins can't do. Okay, let me tell you that. A lot of things they can't do. And so, yes, one of those things is absolutely using a staff. Very right.
They had a priest wear plate in that. Because the lady that
like
the
Anduin.
warrior is talking to has like metallic chest and shoulders.
Yeah.
And then has a staff and uses light. Which means she's either a paladin or a priest. Which means... At least get that right. Come on. What are you doing? Get that right.
Oh my god. I love how this guy is like the reality check. You know, he's the reality check. He's like, wait a minute. All right, listen, it's not as good as you think.
In fact, features our new EU community manager.
Ah, interesting.
Yes,
Very
no,
nice.
it was a super just on the ball and decent, very kind. So
she's the Anduin
The truth is, I've actually had pretty much universally positive experiences with Blizzard for quite a while. I haven't had any weird people, anything bad like that happen. It's been pretty much whatever. Like, so, no, really, like, yeah, it's been fine.
Yeah.
Is anyone a paladin?
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, he's a
Adventure
paladin.
Calls.
The other
Blizzard
one's
are
obviously
going
a
to market
paladin.
the shit out of the game again and try to get new players in, which is kind
The
of
way
nice.
you can tell that he's a paladin is because he cries.
Good luck.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, that's what he's a priest. No, he's a paladin. Is the alpha up? Let's see. Is the alpha up? Nope, it's not up. Oh, it's down over here. Wrath of the Lich King, Shadowlands beta, public test realm, World of Warcraft. Nope, the beta is not up, gentlemen. There are some people that thought it was. You are wrong. You're so cringe. Listen, as I said, the paladin players are just, I mean, look, it's just stay in your bubble. Ironic, huh? Well, let's see. This coolest return. Yeah, sure. Obviously lives in a bubble. Yeah, sure. Let's see this here. One-shotting Orgrimmar. I'll watch a little bit of this. This is a pretty long video. Let me see if I can find this whole thing. And after that, I wanted to watch this video here. This is an individual. I don't really know that much about him, but I'm kind of curious to hear about it because I don't know what this is gonna be. Oh Christ, yeah. Is this that Andrew Tate guy that I keep hearing about? It is. Holy fuck. Okay, Cobra Tate. I don't know about that. Let's see this one first, okay? Before I get over to that.
Hey guys, today I'm going to showcase one of the easiest one-shots ever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got
You
it.
should watch my friend. That would be great.
You just wait. What?
It all started. Okay, got
You
it.
should watch my friend. That would be great.
He just killed 3 people.
It all started as a normal day, with me having no motivation to play WoW whatsoever. Instead,
Okay.
I spent my time getting a one-shot in Hearthstone. This was when I noticed a tweet saying something had happened on the NA servers. I looked at the VOD from Trilco, and I thought to myself, there is no way this is Razor Fragments.
Everything seems... Wait, what?
But it actually is.
Wait,
You see, the reason
what?
I leveled my Hunter to 60 back in the day was for this legendary alone.
What?
This was tested back in 9.1, when the legendary had just been added. I hoped that a kill shot against a toad would work to spread insane amounts of damage from the bleed, to be able to one-shot people.
Right.
But the debuff refused to spread. Even when I tested it against a player, I panicked. It didn't work at all. Okay, then I summon a toad right beside
So you take the one shot with
Okay.
the bleed.
Kinda.
So it didn't work.
I don't think it will work, but maybe it does. Now let's see. Boom! Didn't.
Yeah, it didn't work.
I thought I need to be in combat with the target.
Maybe
but
that's
that
it?
didn't help either.
No, we can't do it.
It seems Blizzard was smart enough to avoid this one shot.
That's smart. Blizzard
Except
is...
that it started
wow.
work a whole year later.
Blizzard is
In
smart.
patch 9.2.5.
Yeah, it's the
when
fucking
nothing had
toad.
been changed for the legendary at all. Panic.
Alright.
Hello, I need your help.
Uh-huh.
We need to try something I tried way before with you. You were in the video, Panic.
Whoa, me?
You will remember this when we meet each other, you know, it's gonna be fine. And now I'm gonna try the exact same thing.
Oh, I think we did.
Is this how all Europeans talk? Yeah, is this what they do?
Do you have memories of that? That frog and the hunter is
Yeah, is that you guys?
Yeah.
there.
Uh-huh.
You do a flayed shot on the dummy.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, it didn't work.
Hold on. Right, so I'm rusty.
Yeah, it doesn't
Okay,
work
wait,
at
I need to
all.
get the kill shot. Hold on, I have a kill shot. Okay, then I do this. Wait, what?
It didn't
That's
work
not
either.
true. Oh. Wait, hold on.
I was like, nothing is there.
Well, yeah, this shit not gonna work.
Okay, it's
Lol.
fine, it's fine. Hold on, I just need to wait for my cities.
Do you still play video games? No.
Oh, this guy gonna kill the toad, I swear. Oh no.
Yeah, he killed the
It's all going
toad.
down the hill. Oh. Okay, wait.
That guy's lagging.
Okay, flayed shot, toad, and...
Nope.
Why is not... Oh, I'm gonna do my... You're my focus target! Oh, I'm gonna do... I can't play this game.
No, you're not.
So this is what they do instead of farming mounts.
Okay, now. It worked. Dude, they bugged this up.
Oh, it worked!
Like, why is it working? I'm so... Dude, this is not supposed to work. It didn't work before.
That is weird.
Dude,
How did you find out? Did someone like...
Someone
Holy
tweeted me and
shit.
said, oh, you're in the NA now? And I'm like, what? I'm not sure why it started work all of a sudden.
Oh my
Perhaps it has
god.
something to do with the overkill damage. Anyways,
What?
me and
Breaking
Panic
game is better
headed
than
to
playing-
Durtar to test it in action against the Horde.
Okay.
My in-game sound. Horde, run! Actually, wait, no,
The two gladiators too.
Okay, this is perfect practice. We remove that and go for the old school days. Set focus. He's trying to avoid it.
I'm gonna
No,
wait.
it's okay, it's okay. I flade shot you.
Look,
Now.
I stunned him with a wave stun.
Okay, this should work. This should work. Come on. He's going away from Toad. Wait, he's close. Oh, come on. Where's my proc? I don't know. Can I proc on the kid?
I can grip him. Do you want me to grip?
I need the proc. Hold on.
It's not working.
Now I got it. Oh! I got it. Oh, he's dead. Dead. He's dead. He's dead. You're both dead. You're both dead, guys. Oh. Ooh.
Holy shit. Let's go. We are so skilled, Rex.
He just deleted him.
Who?
What the fuck?
Horrible. It's the same druid I've seen for
They're
like
dead. Yeah, you can believe that they're dead.
Standing exact same spot.
They're
Yeah.
both
like
dead.
half a year.
I think that one is a person who just randomly
Uh-huh.
yells weird ass shit, like
Yeah,
she's
I
talking
think so
to
too.
someone. Do it, do it, do it.
It's so easy. Like it's insane. If I got a proc, I'm going to tell from meanwhile.
Okay. Okay.
I got a proc. Look how easy it is. I just spawn that. He says gay. Okay.
This is gay.
Okay. And then boom.
Bam! They're all dead. Look, you're gonna die. 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my god! Like it's so easy. This. It's so
Got him.
Oh
It's so
my
sad how easy
god. Oh
Go
my
Panda.
fucking god.
Maybe I can. While they're shooting,
What
at me,
a
I'll kill them
game.
again. Look at this druid. We're gonna kill
Yeah.
them while they're shooting. Oh, it's a level 20. Okay, I will just kill the walk instead.
Wait, so you can just do it over and over.
Don't die.
I need to have time. I got it. I just get out of stun.
Yes.
Oh, I got it. Oh, they're dead. You're all dead.
Are they gonna?
Yeah! They're all dead. Wait, what is it?
Jesus.
Dude, what the fuck?
Fuck, I forgot my potion.
I feel like Blizzard should just at this point take the Toad out of the game. This just take the Toad out of the game. Like you cut your losses. It's just better for everybody. It's better for the health of the Horde players for the Toad to not be in the game. You know, no more Toad.
thing's
It's
hacker.
funny how it's like this
What did
is
he
the
say?
bridge to like every fucking
Oh,
exploit.
it's a hacker
Is
and it
this
keeps them alive.
Toad?
They're calling us hackers. That's the thing.
They're
they don't-
saying that we're
they
hackers.
don't
Yeah, of
remember.
course.
They don't even say Rickster. They use like hacker. It's like normal. Report hacker. Look, it's like
What an idiot! He's got
guys, it's
invincible.
time
He
for a
should know
change.
better.
a new video every day forever.
Okay, dude.
Okay, you know, I'm gonna burn myself out. I
Okay.
decided to make a fun combo around it. To add invisibility potion, the old school stealth ring, as well as using camouflage to one-shot people, without them being able to see me a single time.
Oh, I need you to one-shot them, dude. I can laugh like, lol.
What the fuck?
I have no idea. I have the Rex.
What the fuck, dude?
The
Are you
silent
kidding me?
killer. Are you ready?
This is the Toad. The Toad is the glue that holds the last 4
All the
expansions
ones stacked.
together.
Are them
There.
texted in the winter? Ooh. You see them? Yeah.
You think I can spot a Toad from underneath, or it's gonna bug up like it always does? One more proc. I got a proc. Nice. Okay, let's get him.
Yeah.
Bam! Got him.
Dead rat.
Yeah.
Ah!
There we go.
Wait, what?
Yes,
What
Alex.
fuck? Yeah, he didn't even know what happened.
Go.
Just deleted
That's
him.
what I'm doing here, dude. I'm just a distraction.
Wait,
Oh
I'm
my
gonna stay near and see if I
God.
can see when they say something.
Kill him
I
again.
think she's gonna get
Ah,
killed
shit.
again.
Oh, she's going. Oh my god, she even used her up in the air thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
they can't
fate
see him
insta.
because he's camouflaged, of
Fucking-
course. Wait,
This is 100%.
is he gonna kill him again?
Oh,
Yeah, he's got it. Yeah, kill him again.
Rex, you're like Drax. You stand so still they can't see you.
true.
Rex, you have to put the clip of
Okay.
killing those two in the video.
This is like a developer
Someone
tool or
stalking me.
something? Yeah.
You can kill my 2 friends, you know. it's
Which ones
quite
were the
fun.
ones you think about? Oh, they're saying.
Right
Oh shit,
here.
someone.
It's-
The guy, the wave at me, they started to try to kill me. Let's kill
Yeah,
him.
of
See
course
you,
people are
see
putting
you. I
dots
can
on.
see
They're
you.
Wait, I got
trying
a
to
plan.
kill him.
You zap him once, and then you duel me, and we kill him. Okay, great.
No.
Duel me, Panic.
Come down, come
Oh
down.
my god.
In comment. Try again. Duel,
Fuck, wait.
duel.
Why can I not do it?
What?
Stealth it. Okay, now.
I'm selfing. Wait, I'm just chilling. Okay,
I'll blind him and kill
I need
me.
to shoot you once. Can you, yeah, blind him when I.
Yeah. No.
Hold on, I need to shoot you. Are we not duel?
Shoot
We're
me.
duel. I can't. You're
Shoot
stealth.
me.
You're stealth. Oh shit.
Oh,
you're
shit,
stealth. I should
you
have
know.
I should have too late. Oh,
It's
my
level
mouth pointing at
57.
No.
I got the proc. Wait. Hold on. I need to get him close to the thing. Do I have any CC?
Wait,
I'll
wait.
debate
Stealth.
him.
Make him stealth.
No!
Okay, nice. For 3 seconds. He trinked it. Got him.
can't do
Got him. I got him.
anything
Got him. He's dead. He's dead. Oh, boom.
Nice.
There we got him. I'm dead. Dude. Oh, shit.
And me
I'm
too.
gonna die. Oh. I'm hitting you. I bet.
He was trying to CC everything. It took all of our shit to get him, dude.
Can you see my freaking heal? I don't know my keybinds for this guy. 500.
What? What? Yeah, he's like, what the
He
fuck?
doesn't even know you. Oh shit, now you.
He's got no idea. Is this retail?
Hey,
Yeah.
YouTube.
Hey, YouTube.
Should I hit that guy? Should I use the lobby to feed me? Oh, I can use this lobby to feed me with procs. Wait, hold on, Penny, I got a plan. I don't need you right now.
Shit.
Look,
What is this idiot doing? He's just running around at level 57 killing boars and Duratar. What, did you just get done watching the South Park episode? He's literally running around killing boars and Duratar. Like, is this the retail WoW experience?
Going around killing things. I'm shooting him off.
Skinny?
Hope he doesn't know this. Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't.
I don't know if he
He's
is.
eating my evil plans.
He's looking at you. Like,
Boar leveling, yeah.
Okay, there we go. I have a proc. It's gonna disappear. I need one more proc. One last proc. Come on, come on. One proc. One proc. Please,
Come
proc.
on.
I got it.
No.
It didn't spawn. Oh, it didn't die. What? Wait.
Wait, what?
Boom!
Oh, the
Got it.
bear's AoEing.
They got.
Oh,
I got
shit.
him. I got him. I got him.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, holy fuck, you got jumped insta like.
Holy
Jason like
fucking
you're
shit,
standing.
man.
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Oh,
You're getting
someone's on me.
attacked.
Someone's on me.
I just...
It's a mad guy.
yeah,
No.
6
Attack.
million
Brother X.
damage.
Got no proc. Did he get? Wait, can he get rid of?
I need to get one of these for Arena. Like, I haven't gotten Gladiator this season. I feel like I might not get it. I got my Keystone mount, though, so that's good.
Help, help, help. He knows how to kick.
Wait, he used a potion to get rid of bleed. I think.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yes,
Good shot. I'll get it. I'll get it. It's
DJ
fine.
battle that guy to kill us.
All I have to do
Yeah.
is win every game.
Where is he?
Yeah, that's
Right
it.
there,
I just
offside.
win every
It's
game,
perfect.
and
I'll do
I
it
beat
fast.
everybody.
I'll
It's
do it
easy.
fast. Really fast. Insanely fast. This is the fastest I've ever done a fast. Fast! Oh, bam! Yeah! we got-
Holy
Wait, I
shit,
think I
man.
don't-
Panic and blind ruined my dot! Oh, okay, I'll do a new
no.
one.
God
I'll do a new one.
fucking
I'll do a new one.
damn.
Look, oh,
Uh,
use for him.
I'm gonna
What?
click
Why
through
did
some
not
more of
You
these.
get- oh,
do it now.
oh, try.
She's seeing
I don't
them,
have
she's
proc, I don't
seeing
have proc.
How do
Seeing
people,
them.
like...
They save me! Oh,
Proc.
I didn't get a proc.
It's crazy
I
how,
got
like,
toad.
this is the gameplay.
I don't do
This is what people do in WoW now.
Fuck.
This is it.
I tried to get him in place, but
Holy
you were so
shit.
fast, dude.
How'd it work? Basically, this guy has an ability that pretty much it takes the damage that he does to the frog and it duplicates it onto the targets around him. So that's what it was. These sounds, yeah, I mean, obviously, like, we pretty much saw the whole video. But I want to say, guys, the Rex Troy videos, etc., I fucking love them. I have been watching these videos ever since, like, Legion or a BFA. I think that they are hilarious. They are amazing. Check at the end. All right, I'll watch the last, like, minute, okay? Wait, the faction boss? Wait.
I upgraded my gear a little, and went to see if I could solo the Orgrimmar boss. And well, see for yourself.
No way. No way.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
That is not broken at all. I hope you all enjoyed the video. Thanks for watching, and stay tuned for more. Do it! I did! Oh, I got most. It worked. This time. Oh, it worked. Oh, yeah, that's good. I hope.
This is the strongest. This is the war chief of the Horde right here. Keep that in mind. This is the strongest Horde player right here. Watch this. Yep, this is the strongest Horde boss. Immediately dead. Died to a toad.
That is not broken at all. I
Holy
hope you all enjoyed
fucking
the video.
shit.
Thanks for watching.
Okay.
And stay tuned for more.
Let me link this for you guys. We've watched the Rectroid videos for a long fucking time. So I love them. I think they're great. I think they're funny. Now, I have to say, I've been hearing a lot of conversation about a certain individual, about a certain person. And it's this guy. And I'm going to be honest. I'm curious to see what he's gonna say. Like, Andrew Tate, yeah, is he a Giga Chad or what? Like, I don't know what this is. I'll have to see what happens. All right, here we go. Which one, left or right? The right guy. This guy here. Yeah, what do you guys think? I looked this guy up. Let's see what happens. Or it's just a character? I don't know.
Every time I progress in the YouTube Battle Pass, a new alpha male gets unlocked,
Yeah.
and you know we have to make a video about them. You see, goofing on alpha males is a special talent of mine, usually because they're uneducated walking balls of cringe that lack any form of self-awareness, so I'm able to pick apart their pseudoscience like a goddamn surgeon, or just laugh at the absurdity of what they're trying to say. I find it really ironic whenever dudes constantly talk shit about girls who are into astrology, meanwhile they're the same men who repost stock images of wolves on their Instagram stories with the latest and greatest Sigma male quotes.
Okay, I gotta take a piss. This is gonna be a good one. This is gonna be a fucking good one. I agree with that. I feel like NFTs are astrology for men. Bring it back.
Gee whiz. Ugh. Does anybody else hate masculine behavior? Holy shit, man. God, I hate masculine figures. Horrible. We need less of that in the world. Jesus Christ. In my opinion. Ugh. Jeez, what a day. Fucking retarded, stupid.
Is like the thing is that like we had like as guys, right? Like we had this one thing over on girls is like at least we didn't get into astrology, right? And like you could be like, damn, like they get into this dumb shit, like man, we're smarter than that, we don't do that. And then what do? We come up with something even stupider than that. Even stupider than that. Yeah, and then we invent these fucking NFTs, and people are trading around fucking pictures of a monkey, and then somehow this is supposed to be better. It's awful. Yeah, it's like we had this one thing, man. Wash your hands. Why would I wash my hands, dude? I got a clean dick. Why did I do that? All right, let's go.
The guys who subscribe to these made-up ideologies are usually so detached from reality, it would be a waste of everyone's time if you tried to argue, rationalize, or even just sit down and listen to what they have to say, because they're way too far gone.
So, who do you think is a bigger simp? The guys that are the fucking ones that follow these, like, internet alpha males, or the guys that subscribe to girls on OnlyFans? Who do you think the bigger group of simps are? Both? Yeah. They're the same guys. Yeah, there you go.
These are the exact same dudes who look up tutorials on YouTube on how to sleep with more women,
yeah,
how long they should wait in between sending text messages to increase their chances of getting laid, and they throw money at self-
Oh my god. It's so sad. It's so sad, because, like, the thing is, like, have you ever double texted a girl? Have you ever done that? Like, she didn't respond, then you text her again? Yes. I do it regularly. Yeah, I do it regularly. Please respond. Now, there was one time that, like, Izzy blocked me on Twitter, or we got in a big fight, and I said something to the effect of please respond after she was ignoring me for, like, 3 days. So I'm not immune to this. It's okay, right? Only one's close friends with. Yeah, that's what it was. Please, no, the thing. Yeah, please come back. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, simp. Okay, listen. It was. She won. Yeah, Emma got whipped. Yeah, all right. If I'm finishing a sentence, sure.
Help gurus like they're goddamn strippers at a nightclub.
Yeah.
I see right through their ultra machismo that they grasp onto like the fucking golden snitch in Harry Potter
Oh my
or the
God.
oddball in Halo.
These
If
metaphors.
someone or something questions their fragile masculinity that they try so hard to hide from the world, they shatter like a Christmas ornament being spiked at a concrete wall. The supreme douche nozzle that we're covering today creates imaginary fights with invisible people.
Oh my-
It is truly a spectacle
Oh
to
my God, this is, bro. Like he's going in. Like he's just going in. Like this is nuts.
behold, and I think a lot of psychologists and psychiatrists will have a field day watching this video. In between his misogynistic troglodyte rants, he'll tell you about how much pussy he slays and how much money he makes. But don't worry, boys, you too can be as cool as him if you buy his program for $49, join what he calls the War Room, and enroll in Hustlers University.
Hustlers University. Oh my God. Like the sad thing, like I bought 10. Yeah, I mean it's just Hustlers University. It's just to be honest, it's really funny to make fun of this stuff. But at the same time, it's kind of sad. It's kind of sad that these guys are just so they're so lost in life and how to be a man or how to be in society that they're trying to find these like internet dads to tell them that they're a bad boy or a good boy. It's so sad, man. Yeah, this astrology stuff doesn't seem too bad. Oh my God. Yeah, it's just fucking sad to see this. God damn.
You can't fucking make this up. Hustlers University.
Hustlers
The first
University.
video we're going to watch is called Girls That Are Baffled by Cheating. I'm warning you guys, I don't think we've reached this level of cringe yet.
Is this real?
I'm getting more high-tech with my intros, as you can see. So today's topic is girls who are baffled by cheating. Every day I scroll through Facebook, I'm looking for a particular post. I'm looking for those fucking bimbos whose man cheated on them. And instead of sitting there like a good woman, looking in the mirror and saying, my tits are a little saggy and I don't listen enough, of course that's why he cheated. Instead they want to go on Facebook and go, men are the enemy, men are pigs, why did he do it? I can't believe he did it, I'm so confused. What are you confused about, bitch? When's the last time you cooked him dinner?
Oh my God. Bro, he's not pulling any punches. He go right in. He goes right fucking in, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, this... God damn.
Who hurt this man?
This is crazy.
I mean, there's no other way to like put that into words.
Wow.
He has a deep problem with women that is way too far beyond anyone's diagnosis. I don't know what to do in this situation. There's an absolute mad lad spewing bullshit on YouTube.
Do you suck dick on demand? Yes or no?
Come again? What?
Do you obey? This dude's out there every day fucking working and he comes home to hear bullshit from you. And then you are the only female on earth he's allowed to have sex with. And when he wants sex, you don't want it. So he has to go through his life sexlessly because you're a fucking frigid ass hoe?
God damn, man. It's like you could say, like, I feel like there's a way to say it, but like you can see it's emotional for him. That's the difference, right? It's like it's one thing to just say it like that, right? And just say that. It's like, okay, that's dumb, right? But like he's saying it and he's actually mad. That's the difference.
This man was either raised by a legitimate serial killer or he's a comedian doing one of the greatest bits of all time.
No, I think that there's a good chance that he has a loving mother and like his dad just, you know, watches TV all the time. And it's like, oh, good little Andrew, it's okay. You'll find a girlfriend yet. Oh, nah, ma, they're all hoes. well, you'll be one day. It's okay. That's just how me and your dad met. It'll be all right. And like, yeah, it's probably not. By the way, it was me, not you. Yeah, there's probably no fucking like. There's nothing. It's nobody else's fault. Okay, yeah, it's nobody fucking out. It's nobody else's fault.
Pushing the envelope of political correctness, except it's just flopping, and it's not funny.
And you're confused he cheated? I don't understand why. I understand why. Because you're a fucking piece of shit.
Oh, okay.
Look after your man.
Bro, there's no way that whenever he says you, he's not thinking of a name. There's no shot. I mean, is there anybody that, like, yeah, he's thinking of a fucking name.
Don't fucking cheat. In all cheating scenarios, 100% of the blame is always on the female.
Boom! There it is, boys. You heard him right there. If you cheat on your girlfriend, that's her fucking fault. The best thing about this, what I find to be so fucking funny, is that there are women that say the exact opposite shit on Twitter. They're like, man, he doesn't make me happy like he used to. He doesn't take me out on dates. He never carries me around. It's like, I mean, listen. That's I wonder fucking why. Number one, number fucking two, and then there's like, oh, if you have to cheat on your husband or your boyfriend while he's on deployment, it's okay. You do you. You have to live your own life and your own truth. And there's like all these women that are commenting underneath it. They're like, true, sis. True. Yes. Go off, queen. True. Oh my God. Yeah. They do this shit all the fucking time. Like, and that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, obviously this guy's a clown, right? But I see girls do this shit all the fucking time. They're like, you deserve somebody better. You deserve this.
Female.
It's more acceptable for women. I think
these guys are the same. They are so cookie cutter. It's fucking baffling.
Yeah, I said it. It's true. Because if you looked after your man properly, let me tell you something. Men are a lot more lazy than you give us credit for. We can't be bothered to go out there, find some bimbo, talk shit to her, take her for dinner, buy her some shit, listen to her opinions on fucking...
You see, like, that is true, but that's why I don't cheat. Is because, like, if you have to deal... Like, if you're dating a girl, you already have to deal with her bullshit. If you're dating two girls, you have to date with twice as much bullshit. So I think this is actually reverse logic. It's twice as much shit you have to deal with all the time.
Favorite dog breed and scroll, oh yeah, your Instagram filter, yeah, I'll take the picture of you. Men, we don't want to do none of that.
Where did this come from? This man really woke up, put on a leather jacket, decided it would be a great idea to turn on his camera and rant in his living room about a made-up scenario that nobody gives a flying fuck about.
It's not a made-up scenario. It's probably something that happened to him 2 months ago. Yeah, so that's not, it probably happened to him 2 months ago. Let's be realistic here.
He's quite literally doing this to himself. This is already off the rails. Let me go to the comment section quick and see if anyone is, sharing some dissenting opinions, or maybe they're agreeing with him. In all cheating scenarios, 100% of the blame is always on the female. So true.
So true, brother. Hell yeah, man. Let's get some Giga Chads in the chat for him. That's right. Yeah, true king. There you go.
144 upvotes. One look at the comment section on this video, and it tells me that YouTube has an actual problem with the radicalization of toxic men.
I think that it has nothing to do with men. I think that you can find the same comments, the same stupid shit with women. They say the same stuff on Facebook. I see it constantly. And to be honest with you, it's more socially accepted, so it's more popular. Yeah, I don't think this is anything unique about women. This is about men. Like, not to the same degree, but how many times has there been, like, the fucking story where the guy's on deployment and the girl cheats on the guy, or she has a baby and it doesn't look like him? Like, I've seen fucking 100 of these. I've seen 100 of these fucking things. It's the exact same thing, man. Yeah, it's the exact same thing. Asmon's triggered? Bro, I'm not triggered. I'm lit. Like, I'm lit. I love these. These are fucking funny to me.
watched incels burrow into these rabbit holes and cuddle with each other, just basking in their misogyny. It's disgusting. The only logical explanation that I could possibly think of that definitely doesn't even scratch the surface to describe this man's attitude is that he was probably cheated on, and then he internalized all that hate, and this is the result.
If your man's cheating, it's because you ain't looking after him right. So stop the confusion. Stop being baffled.
That's not true. That's totally not true. Think about it like this. You ask somebody, what's better than an ice cream sandwich? You know what a lot of people are going to say? Two ice cream sandwiches. The guys that do this shit, there's not, that's it. Yeah, that's all there is to it. It's not complicated or anything like that. All you keep buffet. Yeah, Golden Corral.
I'm telling you right now why he did it. So you can stop going on Facebook with all these other dickhead girls, but I know.
See, that's the thing. That's exactly what happened. Is he read some shit on Facebook that made him mad? He fucking did this.
Leave it. My man cheated too. Because you're all low quality pieces of shit.
A popular thing within the manosphere is to ascribe value to people. It is the cringiest, dumbest shit I've ever heard.
I will say I think that the value thing is relatively true, even though people don't like to admit it. It's the same with guys. If you're over 6 feet tall, that's a +1. If you're in shape, that's a +1. If you make a lot of money, that's a +1. If you're balding, that might be a -0.5 or a -1. Absolutely. Everybody is rated on their value. That's just the truth. Yeah, I mean, money's a +10. Not for some girls. I wish.
Often sound like actual children too. I'm a high value male. I don't fuck with low value bitches. Like, get a grip. You haven't touched grass in 30 years. You adopted a boomer mentality from 700 BC where you think it's okay to sling girls over your shoulder like a fucking caveman. And that they should answer to your every beck and call. Get out of here with this fucking stupidity, please.
Fucking look after yourselves. When was the last time you put some makeup on? Do some burpees. You got fucking gut. Sort yourself out.
Jesus.
End that confusion bullshit. While
Bro, I would love, honestly, I would love to see people react to this, like just normal average people, just to watch them get mad. Straight up, like, it would be so fucking funny for me to see that, to see people get mad. Yeah, there it is. It's hilarious. He's famous. Oh, no, he's well known. People know this guy. Absolutely, yeah. Get him on Allcraft. Yeah, there it is. The only thing better than pussy is some new pussy. Yeah, yeah, Method Man said that. There you go. It's not the girl's fault that a guy cheats most of the time. Guys do this all the time.
Just cheating. If your man does cheat, the most stupid thing you can do is leave him.
Nope, it's confirmed he was cheated on probably about 1,000 times. And I wonder why.
Yep.
I wonder.
You're going to leave the man you love, the man you were head over heels in love with. You're going to leave him and find another man who you don't love, who's still going to cheat on you because you're still attracted.
Bro, he's saying this with a name in mind. Bro, you know it, I know it, everybody knows it. He's saying this shit with a name in mind.
Bitch. What's the point in that? At least keep the love going. Why? If you're going to get cheated on, at least get cheated on by a man you love, not a man.
Yeah, Jessica's getting called out.
Dude, those couches are sick. They're so manly. So fucking ugly.
I half like this dude. He's banging my fucking best friend.
Those do look like girl couches. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, they do. I mean, really, like, that shit fucking, like, replace this shit with live, laugh, love. But bro, put a picture of a Pomeranian and live. Like, I mean, really, like, oh my god.
At least I love him. He cheats on me, but I love him and I stick by him.
Yeah.
Now you're starting to fucking sound like a real woman. Sort your shit out.
Oh my god.
Get fucking manicure. Stop typing on Facebook bullshit.
Yeah, stop typing on Facebook. Instead, watch my manic episode on YouTube while I preach to an army of smooth-brained goblins. So yeah, that's
smooth-brained goblins. I think that there's a lot of guys, and here's the reality. These are guys that whenever they were in middle school and high school, all the girls would call him Smelly Pete. Or, you know, they wouldn't take him seriously or whatever. And all their friends got made, you know, had girlfriends, and then they don't smell Pete. I thought of something funny. And so, yeah, Creepy Carl. You can think of a million of these. And so they're looking for somebody like this guy because he's the reality check that these guys think that the girls need. He's the one that's going to set it straight. You know, he's finally saying what they've always known to be true. That's it, man. It's like what I said yesterday. If you can get stupid people to think that they're smart, they'll give you all of their money.
We're dealing with today, and the next video is called "The Biggest Mistake Rich Men Make with Girls."
Dude, I should watch some of these. These are boo. I am actually getting. Dude, this is so good. I love this shit. Boom, there it is.
You know what happens when you're a real G?
Holy shit!
What happens?
New challenger approaching. Mr. Chrome Dome himself, Johnny Sins, wants his haircut back.
Yeah,
this man's got
what
the
happens
forehead
whenever
of a
you're a real
goddamn
G?
beluga whale. Wannabe Jeff Bezos, evil villain. That head is smoother than my ballsack after today's video sponsor, Manscaped. This video is brought to you by Manscaped.com, and Christmas came early for me.
I feel like if you are the company Manscaped, you actually don't give a fuck about that. Like, you don't give a fuck about that transition. You think that's great. Like, yeah, they know their audience.
Me this year because they just sent me the all-new performance package
God, that was
by
good.
Manscaped. Let's
Holy
check it out.
shit.
Manscaped created the world's first all-in-one men's grooming kit that has you covered from head
Oh,
to
bro, this is the one they sent me. They sent me this exact package. Like, it said balls on it so many times. I got fucking, I felt weird even looking at it, man.
toe. Literally.
Yeah.
The Lawnmower 4.0
I don't even
is
know how
a
I got
waterproof
it.
cordless trimmer designed with skin-safe technology, which helps
Skin
reduce
safe.
cuts and nicks on your most sensitive areas. It also has this awesome LED light that's really helpful for grooming on those cold, dark winter nights.
Of
Manscaped also came through with some amazing stocking
You're
stuffers,
camping on the
like
side of
the
Mount
Crop
Everest.
Reviver Ball Toner Spray and the Crop Preserver Ball Deodorant. These two bad boys are game changers. New to the collection is the Weed Whacker, which is a nose and ear hair trimmer. I didn't know I needed it that bad, but I'm really happy that Santa Claus pulled through. Manscaped is no longer just for below-the-belt grooming. They now have you covered from head to toe with their new and improved Shears 2.0 luxury 6-piece stainless
Oh
steel
my
nail
fucking
kit.
God.
If you got a special man in your life that's been extra
Oh
good
my
this
fucking
year,
God.
make sure you get him the Performance Package by Manscaped. For a limited time, you guys will also receive 2 free gifts, including the Shed Travel
Jesus.
Bag and the anti-chafing Manscaped Boxer Briefs. Don't wait. Head on over to manscaped.com and use code FILION at checkout or click the link down below and you guys will receive 20% off plus free international shipping plus 2 free
What a
gifts.
fucking-
That's code
what an
FILION
ad.
at manscaped.com. Thank you so much to Manscaped for sponsoring this video. Believe me when I say
Wow.
this, your jingle balls will thank you.
You got
It came out in November. That's a good one. That's a good one. Damn. Wow.
guys aren't real G's, so you don't know. I'll tell you what happens when you're a real
Beautiful women work for me and make millions of dollars. They obey me because they love me. They clean my house and make me coffee and get naked, I would say on demand. That's how I make over $300K a month. I own a webcam studio. Oh my God.
This man just said, we're not real G's. This is what happens when you're a real G.
Okay, what
Coming
happens?
at you, right? Beautiful women work for me and make
I
me
know, I was
millions
gonna
of
read it.
dollars. They obey me because they love me. They clean my house and make me coffee and get
Oh
naked
my
on
God.
demand. That's how I make over $300K a month.
You end up with all these chicks, right? And when you have all these chicks, they're obviously fall in love with you instantly.
Of
And they
course.
fall in love with
The girls are rich, I am rich. The girls sit on a computer and make huge amounts of cash. No man
What does his shirt say? What does that shirt say? Bro, Coney? Like, what? Yeah, what year is this shit? Oh my god.
Touches them, except me. Yeah. Cool. Sick.
Very cool.
And they comply blindly. They listen to you. Why wouldn't they listen to you? You're the best thing they could possibly ever get. Of course they listen. And what happens also when you're a real G is that you're here, you're there, you're everywhere. You're making moves, you're making money. You gotta go to Poland, you gotta go to Warsaw, fucking Dubai, Miami. Anyone who watches Tate Confidential knows I'm all over the place.
Yeah, you really signed up for the Mr. Worldwide starter pack, didn't you?
He does look a little bit like, that's it, yeah.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Pitbull wants his MO back.
So I end up with all these chicks just stuck in their house.
That's actually, that's close.
Completely in love with me. And of course, they don't go out. They're not allowed out. Like, oh,
does he go to Saudi Arabia too? Like, oh my god. Like, this is, no fucking wonder. I could see how this comes together. Yeah. Oh my god. Gas station Pitbull. Holy shit, man.
States away, so they go out with their friends. No.
What? They're not allowed out.
There it is.
Anyone want to, look into this guy? Just holding people against their will. You're not allowed out while daddy's gone.
Oh
my.
God.
What kind of bitch-ass dude is letting his chicks go to the club with her friends without him? No. You stay in the house. You don't go nowhere. You're not, no restaurants, no clubs, nothing.
There's no other way.
Oh my god. What is this? This guy's wilding out. Yeah, look at this. Holy shit, he's under investigation for human trafficking? Somebody said that wasn't true. I don't know if it's true or not, man. I got no idea.
Way to put this lightly, this man is a walking butt pussy.
So because I have all these chicks sitting in their houses and they're bored and I'm going here, there, and everywhere.
This man gets a massive hit of copium every time he walks about in his backyard and sees his last name plastered on the wall. Oh, just farting into his own hand and smelling it.
No, it's like whenever somebody rubs their ball sack and they smell their hand. That's the same as whenever you got your fucking name on your own backyard.
Get a grip.
Sooner or later, it's a full circle. They say, well, Andrew, they text it. They text a nice long text, and they say it in a way like, I'm going to be pleased with what I read. That's what's actually amazing. They say, hey, I've got a great idea, heart, heart.
Yeah, sure.
Well, what, bitch? No, seriously, it's such a good idea. I'm like, what, bitch? She's like, well, you're always busy working, so why don't I start a business too, so that I'm not bored while you're away, and we can make more money. Like I'm going to, and they expect me to go, yay, yeah, great. No, I don't need you. One, I don't even need women to make money. Why would I want you making money?
What the fuck?
Of course, yeah. There's a lot of guys that don't want to have that happen because if they girl can make money, then she can leave the guy. That's the reason. I think that makes that. Yeah, that's how it goes. Says what, bitch? Yeah, that's what it is.
What even
it's
mean?
Control thing. Yeah. It's like, I have no problem. Like the thing is, like. I don't think there's anything wrong with like a traditional marriage where like, you know, the woman stays at home and, you know, takes care of the kids and shit like that. The guy goes out and works. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but it's got to be consensual. Yeah, that's got to be consensual. It's like you can't just like make somebody stay in the house. That's the difference.
I need you making money. I'm lost.
Yeah.
Who are you fighting with?
I have so much money. What I want you to do is just be pleasant and smile and comply and obey. I want you to be happy all the time. The last thing I want you doing is fucking making money because we don't need any money.
Man, I am way in above my pay grade. Like, I'm a YouTube commentator bringing this to light.
Yeah.
I need a neurosurgeon, a psychiatrist, a psychologist to really sit down with me and unpack all of this. Because I am starting to lose critical amounts of brain cells.
I don't think it's that complicated. I really don't. I think it's guys that have control problems and they don't want the girl to go out and do other stuff. Because if she does that, then she can leave him. That's really what it is. It's really not that complicated at all. Yeah, of course. Very weird, man. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, they're insecure, control freak guys. That's what it is. Yeah, I mean, Warren Jeff, yeah, it's just super ego, etc. Yeah, I mean, It's an act like Borat for a job, basically. It's a bit much. I'll say that. Takes a sociopath. I don't think that, like, the thing is, everybody wants to put, like, a label on somebody. I think that a lot of these guys, this is like what I've learned, and like, it's not true with everybody, right? But it's just what I've learned, is that a lot of these guys are actually, like, very emotional and romantic people. And that was at some point in their life, they realized that this caused them trouble, right? Like they went too far with like some girl and they like completely fell in love with the girl, and then she fucking ruined his life, or she left him or something like that. Yeah, that it was used against them, right? And that's what happens. I see a lot of guys that are like, you know, these emotional, vulnerable guys, and then they have like this fucking moment where they realize like this is being used against me, and then they not, rather than just like trying to, you know, be a little bit more well-rounded, they just go off. Yeah, it's a Joker moment, right? You want to hear a joke, Murray? Yeah, there you go. You guys see what I'm happening? You guys see what I'm saying?
But worse than all that, you want me to pay you to start your business. That's what this real thing is. Every single fucking time. And the worst thing is women believe in all the crap they see about business online, right? Like, follow your passions. If you really believe in your passion, then you'll make money, which is not even true. That's the worst business advice ever.
Well, it depends on what your passion is. If your passion is like certain things, then yeah, it's probably not. But there's other things that are. Now, somebody said the guy's a comedian, right? I think that it's totally fine if somebody wants to do a comedy routine that's to some extent of this. But the difference is that there has to be a punchline. And there is like an indication, like, for example, whenever Bill Burr goes on Conan, and he's making jokes about women and about how, like, that they're dumb or crazy or whatever. Like, you know that Bill Burr is a comedian. You know ahead of time this is an individual who is saying this with a comedic intent. You see what I'm saying? So that's what the difference is that you can't say that you're a comedian and then never fucking tell a joke. That's the thing. And so, yeah, you do satire. Satire doesn't have a punchline. Yes, but like the people that do satire, right? You go back, you watch like, you know, Stephen Fry or something like that, like old British satire. You know that Stephen Fry, you know this is like Monty Python. Like, you didn't really think the dude got his arm cut off, right? You didn't really think there was a rabbit that's eating everybody, did you? No, it's because this shit's fake. It's a joke. Everybody knows it's a joke. It's like Borat. Everybody knew Borat wasn't real. Like, there's nobody that thought to themselves, like, man, this crazy guy is just crazy. Like, wow, they do some stupid shit over in Kazakhstan, huh? Yeah, that's the difference. It's not a joke. So it's like you can say that you're a comedian, right? But you've got to every once in a while let people know that it, you know, like it's a bit of a joke. And it's also like what I would say to anybody like that is that how many of the people do you think follow you take your advice seriously? Because I think the answer for something like this is like, except for the people that follow him, like hate watchers effectively, like 90%, 95%, 99% of people do. So it's like, if you're a comedian and everybody thinks you're not telling a joke, I mean, man, isn't that odd?
Getting so mad at a situation that has never happened.
Yeah.
He's making this up all in his head.
It happened.
As he goes
To
along.
him.
He's quite literally self-destructing before our eyes. He's scrambling for words. Nothing that he's saying is coherent.
No.
I don't need money. I'm the bald millionaire. What? Sit there and...
Okay, all right. Can you fucking stop now? Like, are we really gonna make this personal? I mean, this is a bit much, huh? The guy hasn't proven any actual counterpoints. What do you mean? There's no counterpoint to thinking that a woman shouldn't be able to leave the house. Like, what what do you want to study of, like, women who left the house and, like, how much their life is improved or not? Like, there's no, like, yeah, there's not a fucking MIT, Harvard study about this. Sometimes you can just look at something and make a judgment on it that it's bad.
beanie. Like, I'm stunned.
Yeah.
Anyone out here who's actually made any real money knows sometimes you got to do shit you don't want to do to get paid. So this whole passion thing is
Everybody knows that. I mean, I think somebody who work at McDonald's, I'm pretty sure they know that every day.
garbage. If you still believe that, then you should fucking quit business completely. So because women believe this junk, then they come at you with one of their passions.
Yeah.
And usually, around about 99% of the time, and I know because I've had this exact conversation probably around 100 times with 100 different women.
Okay.
And 99 of them said the same thing. One of them said pet grooming.
This man is so deep into like incel dumb that he doesn't
What's wrong with pet grooming? I think pet grooming's okay. There's a lot of people that pay money for that.
Know it? He's
there's
having
a lot
these
of people that
semen-induced
do.
fever dream
Look at that.
fights with himself. Where are these generalizations and thoughts even coming from? Where do they stem from?
The other 99 said, beauty salon. I want to open a beauty salon. Why do you want to open a beauty salon? Oh, because, you know, I really like makeup and I'm really good at makeup and I watch these things on YouTube about makeup and my friend Claire is really good at makeup and I know all these
I
girls
wonder,
who-
like, what the logic on this is, right? Like, don't do something that you like. Don't do something that you're good at. Like, what's the what's the end goal on this, right?
need their makeup done, and it's really hard to get your makeup done properly, and I will be the place you can get your makeup done properly, and it's going to become called Beauty Elysium, and everyone's going to come, and they're going to get their makeup done, and it's going to be a big, successful
Other
business.
99%,
So I
yeah.
just need you to rent me a building and put Gucci sofas in,
Of
and get me
course.
a nice, sexy sign, and cover the whole
Of
place
course.
in flowers, and spend all your money, so that I can, at 11:45, crawl out of bed with a fucking cappuccino, and walk in there with my hair fucking curled like a CEO in a little girl suit and look around to all my customers and all the money I'm making and have them do my makeup, and then I'll go off for lunch at 2 o'clock and we'll be millionaires.
Oh my god. Like, this guy, I mean, maybe he is a comedian. This is amazing. And then everybody clapped.
It's okay. This is a safe space. You can talk to us. What are you going through? Really, sit down, have a chat.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh. Okay.
That's a bit much. You know what I mean? And so, like, everything, I feel like everything before this was like that. It's just being an asshole, right? But, like, that's bad. Like, I would say, like, yeah, I mean, that's fucking bad. Like, that's probably the first thing that I would say in this video is, like, you can't, like, in my mind, like, you can't really defend that. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you can't defend that. Like, that's it. Yeah, that's the punchline. Yeah, that's not the punchline I was talking about.
You know, women don't have a clue how fucking business works. That wouldn't ever work.
Dude, just say it, okay? I hate women, and I have a micro penis. It's okay. It's okay. This is a safe space. They should show this video as like a beware of these dudes in every high school, every college, and every job that you get. Just beware.
There you go.
Stay away. Don't do this. Don't become
Like
this
a
guy.
warning
But
sign.
this is how it works in their mind. In their mind, they're going to have this little cute beauty shop, and they're going to go there for like 20 minutes, and they're going to fuck about, and everyone's going to be laughing. It's all going to be funny. Ha, ha, ha. Big jokes. It's gonna be like Sex in the City episode.
Oh
And money's
my
gonna come from the
God.
sky. They don't anticipate the fact that every single organization that is primarily run by females is just a fucking bitch fest anyway. The staff are gonna hate you, bitch. The staff are gonna hate each other. The staff are gonna start stealing customers behind your back. The actual members of staff who are doing the actual work, the fucking makeup, are gonna be like, you know what? That bitch
Oh
never
my
even comes into
God.
her own business. Fuck this. Hey, customer, I can do the
chat.
exact same thing at your house, cheaper at 7 p.m. tonight. You're gonna
Yeah.
get famoosed. You're gonna get famoosed. Taxes. You're gonna do the taxes?
Yeah.
It's
women-
like, yeah, women don't understand taxes. That's the thing. It's just like, yeah, they don't understand taxes. Like, oh my god. Holy fucking shit, man. Famoosed. Yeah, wow. My mom does my taxes. It is just crazy, man.
Are incapable of performing any cognitive tasks. They have to sit there, look pretty,
Yeah.
suck wiener, and just answer to every men's beck and call.
There it is.
That's how it works. I didn't make the rules. Dude.
It's just life.
This is who I'm learning it from.
Holy shit.
What about the fucking fire code? Where's the fire extinguisher gonna go, bitch? Oh, you...
I love this. Like, it's just... It's like, what? Like, yeah, where's the fire extinguisher gonna go? Like, it's just... Oh my god.
You know all about the fucking Gucci sofas. What about the fire extinguishers? It is fucking garbage. And they're looking for your money to pay for it so they can put their fucking name on it.
Who? Who is looking for my money to do this?
Uh-huh.
Present them. Really. Is
This is
common
crazy.
thing? Do you guys relate?
This is just crazy.
What is he on about?
Beauty Elysium by Claire.
Uh-huh.
Claire. Shut up, Claire. You swallow muck. Claire, you literally swallow muck. What the fuck do you know about business? Be quiet.
Bro, he's not... Like, I think what's so, like, astonishing for a lot of people is, like, a lot of people, they'll say stuff like this, but it's like, they'll, like, imply it. You know what I mean? They'll imply it. But this guy just comes out, fucking puts his dick on the table and says, listen, bitch, this is how it's gonna be. And I think that's why people watch guys like that. Is that a big thing that a lot of guys don't have is self-confidence and self-esteem. So they see some guy, even if he's totally fucking wrong about every single thing that he says, by God, he fucking believes it. And that's something to take seriously. That's what it is. Yeah, exactly. I think that's really what it was, man. More than anything. And so I come also, yeah, and he clears number, yo, chill. Watch more of these videos, they're hilarious. I love it. I love this. Like, y'all need to fucking post some more of this shit on my Reddit. Like, please post this shit. Like, I would love to watch this. I would love to. Please watch more. This is so good.
Worth it. It's not worth it.
Worst thing about all of this is every single time the bitch comes to me with this shit, I obviously say no, because it's never going to make money. You think it's going to be some dream because you don't understand business. It's going to be stress. It's going to be headache. No. The worst thing is, though, I know a lot of millionaires who say yes. And I've had to stop talking to guys because they agreed to open a business for their chick. Now, I know you normies...
That's smart, yeah. It's like if you let a girl use, like, do business, like, you can't talk to the guy. I mean, that guy, like, he's compromised. Like, yeah, he's been compromised. Yeah, he stopped talking to him. He's a 4-time kickboxing champion. Here's the thing. There's a lot of people that are really good at one thing, but they're not that good at other things. But they are very good at that one thing. But there are other things... Chat. Oh my god. It's like, but that other thing, you know, maybe not so much.
They're sitting here going, what? You're going to stop talking to your friend because he opens a business with his wife?
This is my favorite part of the entire video. I don't think you guys are ready. This takes a weird, wacky turn.
Okay, here we go.
What you guys are about to hear
we go.
is the most neurotic, hilarious thing that this man has convinced himself his daily life consists of. I think this is like a window into his brain on how he thinks. Get ready for this.
Now, you normalos, you normal...
Just call them normies. Like, he's not going to call them normies. He's going to call them normalos because he's not like those internet losers, right? So he's got to come up with his own word.
Little peons, you worms, you peasants. You don't understand why I would do something like that, but I'm going to explain it to you.
All right,
okay. I'm all ears.
Let's go.
If I'm at a table for dinner and I'm with my friend, I expect us both to be perspicacious, high alert.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Because, like, I mean, shit could happen at any moment. Like, some guy walks in there with a gun, turn around, kick the gun out of his hand, and put him in handcuffs. Yeah.
Perspicacious.
Just in case that shit happens.
Alert. Locked in.
Perhaps someone's going to approach me from behind with a machete with murderous intent.
That's right, because you never know. Because you never fucking know. And if the guy there is in business with his girlfriend, he's going to be thinking about that woman and not about saving you from Jason, who's right behind you ready to cut your damn head off. You stay strapped. That's right, because you can't catch him. You can't catch him slipping.
No.
That's it. That's it. That's a real one.
Oh my fucking god. Perhaps somebody's gonna come up behind me, put me in a sleeper hold,
Yeah,
stab
yeah.
me in the neck
Yeah,
with
yeah.
a machete with murderous
True.
intent. I need my fellow entrepreneur alpha male bald best friend
That's right.
to be there for me.
You didn't have to put bald in there.
You're going out to dinner, my fucking guy.
You never know when it could go down.
What the fuck?
And I want my friend to warn me.
Just eating dinner casually, nice Italian
Yeah.
restaurant. Hey, excuse me, bald fuck? Somebody standing behind you with a chainsaw? Yeah, murderous intent.
I want him to notice and tell me so I can activate the Aikido and disarm the assailant.
No.
Oh my god. Activate the Aikido? Holy shit. Who stabs with the machete? Well, you gotta understand, like, a lot of these people, like, they just talking. Okay? They're just talking.
Are they
This
actually,
is a bit.
like,
This is not.
What do you mean?
random violence happens all the time. Like, before Lively got shut down,
Yeah.
I mean, people were getting fucking hacked up all over the place.
But, like,
violence can happen at any time, anywhere.
All right, so I have been to Whataburger probably a total of 500 times. All right? And I've also been to, like, Taco Bell 500 times. I've been to Burger King probably 300 times. I've been to Chipotle 500 times. I've been to McDonald's 1,000 times. Out of all of the times that I've been to all of the places, the only time that I've ever seen a fight was twice at Whataburger, actually 3 times, at Whataburger, and it's because everybody was drunk and they were coming back from downtown. And nobody had a machete.
Okay.
It's
How
just-
many times you been to a 4th of July parade?
Fuck. Like twice?
Mm-hmm.
Bad shit can happen. No, it's definitely right. Yeah. Bad shit can happen, but the odds are it doesn't happen. Like, I don't go outside wearing a helmet in case the meteorite's gonna hit me on the head.
I don't think he's... Look, I don't think the guy's, like, fucking on edge at all times. I'm just...
Okay.
I think he's being I think he's exaggerating. I think he's going way overboard. But I do think he's probably, like, you know, ready for shit to pop off because he knows he's... You know, he's...
Anybody who knows what it's like whenever shit pops off knows that they're never going to be ready for shit to pop off. Like, and that's the fact. And also, like, a lot of other fighters. Like, you go look at any video of somebody like fucking Floyd Mayweather or somebody like that. Like, what's his name? Conor McGregor. Like, they are surrounded by other guys. Because it's not about, like, you're probably not going to die. But even if you defend yourself from that person is now going to sue you and make a bunch of fucking money off of it. So that's why it's not like they're afraid or anything like that. No, they have these other guys protecting them so they don't have liability. So it's like, and this guy should know this. He's a professional fucking fighter. Like, that's what it is. Yeah, but
I mean, you also have to remember, fighting is not going to do anything against a fucking gun. You're just going to die.
You're dead. That's it. You're dead. And so what matters? Like, if somebody tells you he's not, like, that's a look at the difference in this guy, the guy talking about Tate. One's poor, the other one's rich and ripped. The thing is, like, there's a lot of people that are rich and they're also, like, they live like this, right? And so, like, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I'm one of them. That's all there is to it. It's like you work out and, like, that's not going to solve all your problems. Wait, oh fuck, is it
small F? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
whatever.
it.
All right. Is we good? Or
You're
what?
You're good.
All right, we out here? We really out here? All right,
you're
cool,
good.
boys. So listen, let me see this. Some people think different. They're generally good in these situations. They don't have to think. They're ready to fight. Bro, I think anybody that thinks like that, like you think you're ready to fight, like I don't care if you are Mike Tyson in his prime, you are not stronger than a bullet. And if 5 people jump you and they have weapons, you are going to be on the ground and it's going to be up to them whether you're dead or not. That's all there is to it. There's a lot of people that get their fucking opinions. They think that this is some kind of fucking anime show or whatever. It's not. It's fucking not. Like, that's what's going to happen. Yeah, risk of shit going down is grossly exaggerated. Yeah, it's like nothing's probably going to happen. Things are going to be fine. Here, I'll get back to it. Let's see this here real quick. Okay.
Not real. This guy, this is a skit. This is his theater class thesis. He's going to activate the Wuju style Aikido, fucking disarm the assailant from the henchmen that are out to get him while he's eating dinner. In public.
Why people give a shit. What the? Damn. Oh my God.
What I don't want is my friend too busy typing on his phone, arguing with his wife over some bullshit business he should have never fucking started, to not pay enough attention to protect me. I roll with guys who are switched on.
No, you don't. You just roll with guys. That's about it. You hate women.
Every single one of you knows those dudes were sitting there just texting away, arguing with some bitch.
That's honestly, like, I have done that a lot. Like, I'll be honest. Like, there have been a number of times where I've been fucking out somewhere with some friends of mine, and whichever girl I'm talking to is fucking pissed off at me for something, and I'm like, okay, all right, can you please fucking stop? Like, just calm down, right? Just trying to get this set down. But I will have you know that in every circumstance, nobody died. Nobody died. Like, it me not being there and ready, nobody fucking died. That's what it is. You submitted starting millionaire business with bitches. Listen, I've got enough business going on right now. Okay, I'm chilling.
Paying attention to the outside world. Yeah, in a minute. Fuck you, bitch.
Yeah.
I ain't got time for that. I don't want it round me. Do you understand? So when a guy says, oh, I'm going to open my wife a beauty salon, I can just stop being his friend. Because I know he is no longer perspicacious, he's no longer combat ready, because he's going to end up arguing with that bitch over that fucking salon.
No longer combat ready. No longer, like, combat ready. Look at that. Holy shit.
Dude, it's the worst when my friends are not combat ready. Fuck.
And they argue because the dude forks up 2 million.
Bro, I swear,
Yeah.
Dude, if someone is coming at you with a knife or any type of like fucking stabbing thing, like just run. But you're not you don't want to get stabbed.
Like, the thing is, like,
don't want to get
you
cut,
don't like,
man.
I'm not gonna try to fucking disarm some dude with a fucking knife, man. I said fuck that, because the odds are if somebody's running at you with a goddamn knife, they have more to lose than you do. Guaranteed. I said, nope, that's not me.
Just run, dude.
Fucking run away. It's
You're
like, here's an
yeah.
example. Like, if your cat gets mad, who wants to get there and fucking fight their cat whenever the cat gets mad? You get away from that fucking thing. You get away from that. Nope, I don't want to be near this cat. It's going to scratch me. It's going to bite me. And it's like, yeah, I could hit the cat in the head or something like that, but he's going to come back. He's going to go as hard as he can. Because it's a cat.
Or if someone does come at you with a knife, and you live in America, you just pull out your gun.
Hey!
You got a right to own a firearm. Okay?
Hell yeah, brother.
It's the sign. Beauty Elysium by Claire. They have the opening party with the free champagne. That costs fucking 25 G's. All her friends.
I feel like he's talking from experience. I'm going to be honest. Like, I feel like this is very much experiential. Like, he's talking about what happened
to
him.
Her friends ain't going to pay her to do makeup. They're her friends. Boys, men will pay their friend in their friend's business because we understand how business works.
Yeah.
Girls won't. Girls will go, well, I've known Claire forever. She should do me for free. So all her friends want to be done for free anyway. So all her friends are sitting there drinking champagne.
There are plenty of guys that expect to get shit for free as well. Like, this is not true. Yeah, he really hates Claire. Yeah, exactly. It's just, 100%. Like, my dad will come in. All right, Greek says something. Let me ask you, if there's a fight, who would you rather have? Me, Tate, or the fat guy reviewing him? I'm going to be honest. Like, probably Tate. He's a kickboxing champion. Like, yeah, I would absolutely rather have the Tate. The thing is, like, if I get in a fight or something like that, or somebody, like, I feel like this is the way I look at getting in a fight for, like, this is my perspective. If I lose the fight, I get the shit beat out of me. If I win the fight, I get the shit sued out of me. Damn. That doesn't sound good. You know what I mean? Like, that sounds bad. Like, damn, like, that's, yeah, like, what is this? This is, like, man, I don't want to deal with this.
Not even fucking customers. Claire realizes, oh, I don't have any business. I'm sitting here all day bored. This is bullshit. I want to go to lunch.
And you know what? Maybe Fillion would have a higher chance of backing me up because Tate probably knows that. And I bet there's a good chance he would duck out on a fight because he knew he could get fucking sued for hitting somebody. He knew that he could have that shit happen. And if he did that, he would probably get sued and get convicted. So there's actually a good chance that I would rather have Fillion with me because he would be more willing to square up because he might have less to lose. So, because he's a professional fighter.
I don't know. That's a little bit of a
okay,
reach.
all right. Why? Why is that a reach?
I mean, this guy's apparently, according to chat, the guy's a kickboxing champion, right?
Yeah.
That seems like someone who's a kickboxing champion probably seems pretty aggressive. I don't think they would. I don't think they would shy away from that. I don't think they would.
I think that the way somebody talks is always going to be different than how they act. And
For sure.
The moment that, like, if you are in a situation, this is one of the only people I would probably say that could be calm and collected in a situation like that. I think that this guy would make a judgment call, and he would say, if I get involved in this, I could lose millions of dollars. I could get sued. I could lose my whole career. I could go to jail. Or I could just let my friend get his ass beat, and hey, it is what it is, right?
It is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is, right? And so I feel like that is a very, very high probability. That is such a high probability. Oh my God. Greek is calling me. Here, McConnell, you want to give him the Discord? I feel like we get him in the Discord. But
all right, yeah.
Let's fucking do it. Give me a minute. I'll get him in the Discord. I see what this is. All right. Yeah. We gotta go in here. All right. Here we go. No. It's fine. We chilling. Let's see. Callcraft 2.0. Yeah. One sec.
I think it's weird. People are so, like, just gung ho about getting into fights. Like, if you've ever gotten punched in the face, it's not. You don't want that. It's fucking bad.
All right, I'm gonna drag
that shit
him.
Hurts.
Bro, he's already in the Discord. Holy fuck, he's already in. Give me a sec. All right, I'll drag him in. I think. Are you server mute? All right, yo, what up, Greek?
Me, unmute me.
Okay, we good.
Well. What do we have here?
Not much, man. Just watching a video about this guy. So,
yeah, I see that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So you pretty much answered everything there.
Right.
So if there was a fight going on, who would you rather have? The fat neck beard reviewing the guy, or Tate, a fucking guy who knows boxing, can fight, has millions of dollars, can shoot guns, can pretty much do everything? Who would you rather have?
So this guy's
as
like
a friend?
He's like a combat commando. I mean, he
says
he's
combat ready. He's combat ready at all times, mate. If you live in America, you need to be combat ready. That is just the facts.
Listen, in this
everybody has a fucking gun. Everybody has a weapon.
If everybody got a gun,
everybody's fucking mad. Everybody's mad at the government. It's just it is a war zone.
Is
so I don't want
gonna
this.
Fight? Is he gonna fight or not?
Yeah, fuck it. What? Is somebody gonna sue him? He has billions of dollars, mate.
No, I'm saying
So
in
what?
this hypothetical that you're setting up, is Tate guaranteed to fight or not, or does he have the option to run away?
Tate's gonna fight, mate.
I bet he's not.
Kickboxer, he's confident. Like, what?
So number one, if there's guns involved, you got to think about it. Like, what are you gonna do? You can't kick a bullet away, right? Like, there's no shot. So it doesn't matter how martial arts.
Well, it depends on the law and wherever you are. Like, if you're in Texas, I'm sure he's gonna be carrying a strap. Like,
okay,
I would.
All right. So let's assume he's strapped. Okay, we're gonna assume he's strapped and
he's
he's
gonna
ready.
defend himself.
He's ready to fire on them. All right. So
have you seen the videos of him shooting in the shooting range? The guy is fucking cracked.
Okay. So
he's like, yeah.
Yeah. I get that, but like, so think about it like this. So if you like Floyd Mayweather, like, who, by the way, I mean, we could probably both agree is probably one of the best fighters. Like,
okay, see, this is why you're dumb. This is why you're dumb.
Okay.
Floyd Mayweather is like 5'5". Tate is like 6'7". It doesn't matter when it comes to fighting. Whoever's the biggest wins.
How tall was he?
It's like I have, even me and you both don't have fighting experience, right?
Right.
See, like me versus you, even though you're taller than me, I'd beat you because I'm heavier and got more muscle mass. Yeah. But if you were in a position where you trained, you'd beat me because you're taller and you'll be heavier.
There's no way because there's like, I see what you're saying, but it's weight class as well. It's not just height. I've seen people that are 7 foot tall get their ass knocked out by some guy that's like 6'1".
Yeah, but he's a kickboxer. Floyd Mayweather is a boxer. He had not only do you understand? He's kick and boxing.
No,
he does both.
Yeah, because it's the same thing. It's the same thing. But like, do you see what I'm saying? How like I feel like in a situation, Tate would bitch out. I think that he would bitch out 100%.
You're just a tater, bro.
Okay.
A hater.
Now think about this then. Think about this.
Well,
so if he gets involved in the fight, what's going to happen? He's going to get sued. He's going to potentially go to jail. It's going to look really bad on him.
You're acting like rich.
Okay.
There's literally murderers and fucking there's literally murderers, pedophiles, and sex offenders going around who don't get sued. If you have money, you're invincible, especially in America. Okay? So that little argument that you're doing doesn't work. If you're a billionaire, millionaire, you can literally get away with murder. That's how it works in America.
Listen, I want the Ghislaine Maxwell fucking list unsealed as well. All right?
What about Alec Baldwin? That's an easier one.
That's why canceling the thought of canceling it is a fake concept. Because there's people that are literal pedophiles and rapists who have a platform and aren't cancelled because they're famous and they know the right people. So that's how it works, mate. This is the world's a fucked up place.
I feel like we talk about what do you mean like somebody like Harvey Weinstein, like that guy got fucked. I mean he's yeeted and deleted. He's done.
Yeah, because we're not going to get into conspiracies here, but there's certain reasons why.
Well, I mean, the guy got fucked. I mean, like, that's the thing, is like, there's not just that, like, O.J. Simpson went to fucking jail. Look at
Yeah, I know, but there's people who don't get caught who still have a platform, and even if they do get caught, they can just pay off a few people and they're fine. Like, it's just how it works. That's how it works. Some billionaires, there's loads of billionaires who get caught or have conspiracies, and it just gets brushed under the mat. It happens all the time.
Greek. Is the Earth flat?
Yes, 100%. You're not a globetard. Please do not tell me you're a fucking globetard. Holy shit, dude. I used to like you, Asmin, but now more and more. Bro, you're just fucking stupid, dude. Are you seriously a globetard?
Bro, I don't know. Listen, I don't know if you can joke about that because of the misinformation fucking bullshit on Twitter.
Shut the fuck up, McConnell.
I'm just saying, dude.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm just saying.
No, don't talk.
You don't know. You don't know what you can get banned for. You literally just got banned.
No, you hide behind a fucking World of Warcraft picture. Shut up. I don't want to hear.
What are you talking about? What does that have anything to do with what I'm talking about?
Shut up. You don't get an opinion.
Okay,
unless you show your face, you don't get to talk.
So I do think that I think that it's a globe. I do.
Yeah, but have you been into space? Have you seen it for yourself? Have you?
Okay, have you seen?
Well, so therefore it could be round and it could be flat if you're going to use that argument.
So, all right.
So you're going to trust some fucking random guy? Like, you're just going to trust him? America faked the moon landing, by the way.
How do you know that?
Proven.
How do you know that they faked the moon landing?
Americans are literally the fucking worst, okay? They stole land, claimed it for themselves.
True.
They don't even make
by the way.
Their only good food is from other immigrants, and then they claim it for their own.
Tex-Mex.
And still they want to get rid of them. Okay. After eating their food and
There's no
introducing such
immigrants in the
culture,
moon.
there's nothing original about America. Everything is stolen. Everything is faked. It's just bullshit.
Greek, just go say this dumb shit on your channel.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up, fat ass.
Go fucking say that. Me?
Shut up.
You want to talk about
Shut
me
up,
being a
fat
fat ass, dude?
Shut up.
Says
Shut
you,
up.
Greek. Holy shit, dude.
Says fucking you, bro. Come up.
I'm gonna be honest. All right. So look, I don't think. Like, how is it so hard to believe you? How is it so hard to believe people went to the moon?
Oh my god,
How's
you're
it so
so
hard?
brainwashed, bro.
Well, it's like,
Oh
I mean,
my
you've
God, I can't
flown in
believe
an airplane.
Bro,
How is it so hard to imagine there's a big airplane?
Watch videos, and do some research.
Are you?
Okay?
Oh my god, I saw the video.
Just do the research.
Just
watch the. Spend a whole 6-hour stream on reviewing every little bit of evidence, and then come to a conclusion.
That's
okay?
actually a good idea. Maybe we should do that. Like
Yeah.
the fucking.
I mean, listen,
the final verdict on if the moon is real.
Listen, this is how I know the Earth is flat. Okay. Okay, you do know way before we had internet, way before anything happened, right? Somebody discovered gravity. Okay. And way before that, they discovered the Earth was flat. Okay. Discovering on the Earth was the easy part. Okay. They conquered that instantly. Then they discovered gravity. So you're telling me that suddenly we decided the Earth was round after they discovered gravity, and they already discovered the Earth was flat? Do you not understand? They had way more knowledge than us than we do today. They don't even know how the pyramids are built.
Well, I think that people have an idea on how they're built, but they're not sure. And there's also like other ruins with rocks that can't even be moved by like the most powerful cranes that we have today. You're not wrong about that at all. I think that's true. But like, just because you don't know
you heard it, but it's true. The Earth is flat. Ladies and gentlemen, Asmongold said the Earth is flat.
But like, that's a stretch though, right? Because like, wasn't there some dude in Greece who figured out, because he had like sticks and shit, and he could see based off of the shadows that you could tell that it was round because you could measure the shadows. Isn't that a thing?
Yes, it was.
To be honest, I'm not the smartest Greek. My ancestors were probably a lot smarter.
Well, he was also a Greek.
But pretty much Greeks discovered everything. Like, you're welcome, by the way. You're welcome.
Except for the Earth being round.
No, Greeks literally discovered math, bro.
That was a joint effort between Greeks and Arabians. Like I think Arabs, there's evidence of them inventing a zero, and then Greeks also invented math too. But yeah, I think that's partially true. Sure, I feel like there's no way it could be flat. There's no way.
Oh yeah, by the way, my rates are 10k an hour. I'm giving you an hour free.
Jesus Christ, are you kidding
No, bro,
me?
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
Oh my God.
No, you make 500k a month. You can afford 1 hour of my.
I don't even know that.
Dude.
I have to pay
dude,
my editors.
I'm doing work here, providing content.
You're helping me
Fine,
out.
I'll give you friends rate. I'll give you friends
Okay,
rate. I'll
it's
give
only
you 5k an
7,000.
hour.
Oh, 5K.
5K.
Wow, that's reasonable. Wow, how friendly of you to do that. Wow, thank you so much, Green. All I'm saying is like, let's get back. Let's get back to this dude, right? I feel like he would duck out of a fight. I feel like this dude in a situation would duck out of a fight.
You're
because
wrong
think about it logically like this, okay? This dude's an asshole. Everybody knows he's an asshole.
Are you fucking stupid?
I didn't say.
Why is he an asshole? Why is he an asshole?
What?
I'm not saying this is a bad thing. Like, I'm an asshole too.
He's real. He's not an asshole. Maybe if it being like, it's me like saying like this, you're bold. Yeah, should I say that? Maybe not, but is it true? Yes. Does that make me an asshole? Maybe, but sometimes you've got to be an asshole to speak the truth.
Okay.
But it's true. You are bold, and it's a fact.
So
you
then
are
you
bold.
admit he's an asshole.
I mean, sure, I guess you'll
Okay,
have that.
he's
one.
an asshole.
Fine, you
All
get
right,
me there.
good.
He's an asshole, yes.
The guy's
But
an
he's
asshole.
not wrong.
But okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah,
He's a right asshole.
He's a right asshole. Let's say that. How many people do you think want to square up to Andrew Tate?
Not me.
But there are a lot of people, because people square up to Mike Tyson, and there's no shot that somebody that's going to square up to Mike Tyson.
Who the fuck? Besides that one dude on the plane, who's squaring up to Mike Tyson?
Like back in the day, people square up to Mike Tyson and start fights with him.
I think you're confused, bro. Like, I think you're confused on like a professional fighter. Like this guy, like you're. See, this is why this is you're comparing him to Mike Tyson, right? Okay.
Well, no,
You
no,
can't
I'm not.
It's first of all, it's different sports. Both are fighters. Okay. Both from different times. Okay. The more time goes on, the more advanced the fighters will become because of technology.
That's
fighting
true. You're
techniques
right
and
about
knowledge
that.
being shared.
You're right.
So Mike Tyson might have been the best in his era, but I'm sure in 100 years, if we're still on this planet, there's going to be people way better than Mike Tyson ever will be because of the knowledge and the technology and the.
Somebody call Rogan, hurry.
That's how it happens. That's how it happens. The evolving, the evolution of humans and fighting.
Get Rogan over here.
I'm gonna be honest.
Because somebody could spend like 10 hours a day reviewing Mike Tyson, pick up his best parts, and review Muhammad Ali and pick up and craft a perfect fighter. Back then they didn't have internet and that they could obviously like review fighting, but right now knowledge is so ready available that fighting is going to get more and more advanced and people are going to get better and better. So you can't. It's just like you comparing like a CS:GO Source player with a CS:GO with a Valorant player.
It's
I
the
don't
same
know.
with anything,
Obviously a CS:GO player is going to be better for now, but now the kids are getting into CS:GO and Valorant's the people are going to just be better than CS:GO players.
Well, no, I mean, no, you're right in every regard. Like in every regard of this, Greek is actually 100% right. Look at Olympic records. Look at all kinds of sports performance. Exactly. Like Greek is actually right about this. People like look at people that played League in 2013, compare them to people that play it now. This is absolutely the case. Like in general, yeah, there's power creep.
Real life power creep.
Yeah, I saw that shit. Yeah, exactly. And so this shit happened. Like what I'm trying to get at though is like it's not about Mike Tyson or Andrew Tate. How many times have you seen an article about Andrew Tate getting in a fight?
Probably never, because he'd probably just pace. I don't know. I mean, like, why would he need to get into a fight? First of all,
why? But why would somebody need to get behind? Why, if he didn't need to get in a fight and it was voluntary for him, why would it be important if the other person was combat ready?
Well, to be combat ready. He's literally saying he's combat ready. Would you rather be somebody who's combat ready or somebody who's not combat ready? That's the point he's trying to prove.
Okay, all right, that's kind of fair. Sure, yeah, it would be better to be combat ready than not be combat ready.
Yeah, and that's it. Like, listen, some loser on Reddit. Okay, or let's just say some dude on Discord who calls his girlfriend kitten, right?
Okay.
All right. Versus Andrew Tate. If you're going out with one or the other, and there was a fight to go down, who do you think's more combat ready? That is the only point he's trying to prove. Okay.
Combat ready is not combat willing. Like I feel like if this dude,
no, I'm gonna tell you why you're wrong there.
Good.
Because the fact that you're combat ready means you're combat willing. Because if you're gonna put in the time and effort of your life into practicing a combat, means you're willing. If you weren't willing, you wouldn't even be combat ready.
But then why? What is the logic that all of these other fights have to have bodyguards around them all the time? Think about it like this: they have to have bodyguards around them all the time because people try to stick fights with them. Whether it's Floyd Mayweather, Conor McGregor, any of these big fighters.
He's talking about he's making an example to try set for people like me who are like nobodies. He's famous. He's at a point where it doesn't matter anymore. So many people know him. He needs bodyguards. But for the average Joe, for what he's talking about, would you rather have the average Joe combat ready or not combat ready? He's not like he's making an example.
Well,
now he's so rich and famous. He needs bodyguards. He can't take on the fucking world. Like
sure, but like I never see videos. What I'm saying is like I'm sure that people have tried to start fights with this guy. Like, do you think that there's any chance?
Oh, of course. There's some people are going to come after you. So if you're going to act like
people have tried to start fights with this guy a lot. You never hear about this guy getting in a fight. What does that mean?
I'm lost what you mean by that.
Well, so let's say you admit people like to get in fights with this guy. Of course, this guy wants to get in fight. People want to get in fights with him, and you never hear about him getting in fights.
Well, we don't actually know that. We didn't know him personally, but
yeah, but like, what's the odds, right? Like, there's a high probability.
Well, I doubt he would ever get into a fight because he lives.
That's why I wouldn't want to have him there. That's why I wouldn't want to have him there.
No, but that's not the point. He's setting an example to like your friends. Like, for example, would you rather go out with me or McConnell to a pub where there's most likely to be a fight?
I don't know. Like, I'm not sure. Like, it's like, you know what I would rather not do is not go to the pub. Like, I'm just saying if you.
Yeah, but you see, you can just say that. No, you're making hypotheticals about everything just to prove your point.
I mean,
that doesn't work. Like, you're just making every hypothetical.
But that was a
to prove
hypothetical.
your
But this a hypothetical on top of a hypothetical.
Okay, let's just stick with one hypothetical then. Okay, me versus McConnell. Okay, who would you rather have outside in a place where there's like 6th Street? There's fights all the time. Say if a fight goes down, would you rather have me by your side or McConnell?
It depends on who can run faster. Because I would get the fuck away from there. I would
okay, so
get
then,
the
so then
fuck
me, so then
away
me.
from
McConnell hasn't ran, I don't think, ever in his life.
Jesus.
Maybe when the Uber Eats guy comes to the door, he might have a little jog down the stairs. But
What
that's
do you
about
have against McConnell?
I don't. He just talks a lot of shit and never shows his face. I can't with that.
Oh my god.
Show your face and then talk shit.
What are you doing? Look, here's the thing. All I'm saying is like I feel like this mentality that like Andrew Tate and a lot of these guys have. I mean, do you think this is like a positive thing?
Yes,
You
yes.
think
It's
it's a
teaching
positive
men.
thing?
It's teaching men to actually become fucking men and not let society or women tell us how to treat anybody or do anything. Okay, I hate that. Don't tell us how to be men. That's fucking annoying. Okay, if you can't go outside, listen. If you can't go outside, right, hunt and provide without any resources other than just your mind and your hands, then you are a weak fucking man. End of fucking story. Okay?
Okay.
Nobody gives a fuck about your karma on Reddit. Nobody gives a fuck how many likes you get on Twitter. At the end of the day, if everything was to go to shit, the majority of quote-unquote men would die out in the wilderness. Only the true fucking men, aka like them K-coners that everybody seems to call dumb and make fun of, they will survive. Because they're actual true men. They're not only in touch with their masculine side, they're in touch with their feminine side. Because to be in touch with your feminine side, you need to be one with nature, Mother Nature, which is feminine. They can track, they can hunt, they can kill and provide. So, yeah, it's a fucking disgrace it's just like a terrible time to be in right now for men in general. You are shamed to be a man.
I will grant you all of that. I will say every single thing that you said is true, but like the only thing that I'm not a fan of is the I mean, don't you think that was weird that he did the slap and he played a girl's voice? Like, don't you think that's a bit weird? I mean, like that's out of pocket.
Asmin, do not fucking start. Don't you fucking dare start. I've seen literally female. I won't name it for drama's sake because I don't care. But I've seen a female streamer hit a male streamer on stream and nothing happened. Okay? If that was reversed the roles, that male streamer would have been cancelled, banned, prisoned, shunned, shamed. Okay? I'm sorry. If a woman hits me, she's getting fucking decked. She's getting what she did. Like, if she hits me, I'm gonna fucking drop kick her to the ground.
But he's not in a fight. Like I'm not saying listen. You have the
I'm just saying that's how it's gonna work, bro.
You've got the right to defend yourself. You have the right to defend yourself, and I think that's okay. Like
I'm just saying that's how society is.
But that's got nothing to do with slapping somebody.
I've seen some fucking disgusting things online where women get away with it, especially when it comes to sexually, where they're like, oh, when his friends bring around his 18-year-old friends, and then she's doing something sexual, and then all the comments are like, imagine if this was reversed. I literally have a TikTok. You want me to show you the TikTok of what I saved? Let me see if I can find it. Girls get away with literal fucking bullshit all the time, and nobody calls them out for it.
I think that's true. I do think that there is a double standard where if a girl is violent towards a guy, it is viewed as not as bad. It's viewed as not as bad as whenever a guy gets violent with a girl. I think that's generally true.
Check your DMs.
I've got it. We'll look at it. Give me a second, okay? I go over here and I'll pull it up. I don't even use TikTok.
35 minutes. You got 35 minutes of my time. Free trial, by the way.
With Mark Austin. This is ITV News at 10 with Mark Austin and Julie
After
Etchingham.
giving an 18-year-old his first kiss.
Good evening, paedophile.
His first. No, his first. Don't say kiss. His first.
His first. But what's wrong with that?
If a man was to do that, a grown-ass, weird-ass man, do you know he would have been... If you reverse the roles, a man would have got fucking... You're so fucking weird, bro. Okay, Are you serious? Like, if you reverse the roles, you know damn well the people would have said shit in the comments.
This is my opinion. I think that is probably the worst example you could have used. I think that is the worst example.
No, I saw that literally today. That's just the closest example. I'm not giving you. I got loads of different examples.
Okay. Because like that's the thing. It's like there's plenty of guys that like I go to a strip club and I see plenty or fucking Hooters. I've never been to a strip club. I've been to Hooters before, and there's plenty of fucking 55-year-old dudes that are simping and trying to fucking get attention from some 18, 19-year-old girl, and it's celebrated. So like I feel there's like a whole establishment for that for guys. Now I think that you're right with violence. But the sexuality part, especially with like hooking up, like what's one of the most popular categories for porn? It's teens. Like that's a fact. Is like how many fucking things have you seen just turned to 18? How many times have you seen this? Like guys, am I right? Yeah, am I right about this? Like yeah, and MILFs. That's true. That's the other side. Yeah, there's a whole lot. Like I don't think that I'm wrong about this at all. Go ahead.
We're both not wrong. We're both making good points here, but I'm just saying, like, it's just hypocritical. That's all.
All I'm saying,
girls get away with a lot more than guys. I gotta find another example here.
There are girls that do get away with shit that they should not get away with. Now that is becoming, I think that you should admit, because I believe this to be true. I don't know if you agree with me that is becoming less the case.
Yeah, because of me and Tate. That's why we're making a change to this.
You think that? You think that's why?
Yes.
Why?
Because of me and Tate, we're bringing light to this situation.
I
see myself as a gift from God, ready to spread His word here.
I'm glad. I'm glad that you feel.
That's why when I go live, my whole chat spam's Giga Chad Greek. In Greek, we trust. That's why they trust me.
To be honest, they do that in my chat too. They absolutely do. I think that there are a lot of people that agree with your point of view. My only concern with this is the fact that I feel like in some cases these things are non-consensual. That is what I think is problematic. I don't think that if you want to be in a traditional relationship, and I defended you because I agree with this.
Thank you.
Yeah,
appreciate that,
because
by the way.
I think that you have the right to want to have a girlfriend or a partner or somebody who you have that kind of relationship with, if it is consensual. The problem that I have with some of the comments that he made, especially the slapping thing, is that is not consensual. That is what I have a concern with, and I feel like there are a lot of guys that see stuff like this and they misinterpret it in that way.
So this girl called me an incel on Twitter.
She did. I saw that.
Yeah, she insulted me.
There were a lot of them.
Yeah, so I mean, people are literally making fun of me. But if I was to go and make fun of a girl, okay, then I would get fucking attacked. How dare you? How dare you? How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you talk to her like that? But if you're making fun of men have to take it. Why do men always have to be the bigger person and take bullshit and bullying? But if you say one wrong thing to a girl, about 50 fucking simps roll up who aren't gonna get laid, who are just literally wasting their time doing fucking nothing with their lives, hoping some random whale on the internet will sleep with them. Like, I don't understand.
Do you think there's more hate videos about you or Pokimane on YouTube?
Who's that?
Okay. So that's what I'm saying. What about Amber Heard?
Mate, are you fucking kidding me? Wait, did you just compare me with Pokimane?
I'm just giving you an example of a male and a female.
Yeah. For her, me. Because for my size versus her size, okay, first of all, you're comparing us. She's a way more popular person.
She is very popular.
For my size, compared to her, me.
Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay, that's fine. I'm not sure how many hate videos are. I feel like there are a lot of her. But
if you type in Greekgodx, every single one is a fucking Dexterio and a fucking thing. Greek said this about women. Greek got banned because of this. Greek is being homophobic this week. He's being transphobic next week. He's being racist the next. They're all talking shit about me when none of it's true, just to get a few clicks. Okay. I got banned for twerking because a girl twerked and I called her mid and I said she can't even twerk right. The only reason she gets likes is because she's a girl and she has tits. I got up and started twerking, and I said I can do it better than her. I twerked, my whole chat fucking Craigasmed. I was twerking away, and I got banned. And then Dexterio said I got banned for being misogynistic, which wasn't the case.
And you saw that you probably saw that I called that shit out.
Yeah,
I said that is fake news.
But you're the only. This is why you're the #1 on Twitch, because you're not a little fake little bitch who doesn't do their research. This is why you're successful and others are just failing.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure. I do all right with myself. Yeah, of course. But like, I do try to give things a fair shake. But like, what I'm saying is that with any of the things on Twitter, like if think about the main things that in like culture and society people view as positive for a man versus a woman. I think that physical appearance is much more important for a woman than a man in society. Would you agree on that?
Wait, I spaced out. Sorry, I was looking at TikTok. I was trying to find this video for you. Yeah. Again, sorry.
So,
sorry.
Do you think that like in society, men and women are judged much more harshly on their physical appearance than men?
Yeah, and so they should, because all they care about is their physical appearance, right? Okay, look, let me just break this down, okay? And let me calm down, because I feel like I'm going to say something wrong, because because there's a lot of people listening, and let me calm down a little bit.
Okay.
Allah. Okay, awesome. Okay, so if a girl goes out to online, right, shows her boobs, shakes her ass, puts a bunch of makeup on, okay, going online literally to be judged, and then they get judged, and then they get mad at people judging them, whose fault is that? Okay.
So you're saying if a girl is...
I'm just saying, like, for example, do you see, like, any of Chat's mums or any of their mums or their grandmothers going online shaking their ass with their tits out? Majority, no. Because they don't want to do that, because they're not insecure and they don't need to find external attention from other people.
I think that there are plenty of people that are guys that feel the same way. All I'm saying is that I think the reason why people defend women more for that is, like, you go and look at, like, the ages of, like, how men and women win Oscars, for example. Women win them at a much lower age, and I think that's a big factor because of it. I think that physical attractiveness is...
First of all, the Oscars are rigged. But
okay.
Yeah, moving on.
I mean, sure, I probably would agree with you on the Oscars are probably rigged. Absolutely. However, I do think that there are a lot of women that probably feel like their physical appearance is more important to them than an average guy does. Because I think, like, whenever you're talking about, like, a guy's dateability, like, physical appearance can be any number from, like, 1 to 5. But I think that for most guys, a girl's physical appearance is, like, either number 1 or number 2 every time. Like
I spaced out again, but yeah, I'm gonna agree with you with whatever you said. Yep. But yeah, this is another example. For example, right, I put on Twitter.
Yeah.
By the way, I got fucking hate for this.
Okay.
Because these guys are actually so brain dead.
Yeah.
So I put on Twitter, right? I said it's disgusting to see girls pump their lips up with lip filler and fucking plastic. They look dumb. Well, I didn't say this, but I'm gonna say it now. They look dumb and they look like ducks. It looks fucking stupid. They look better without it. Every fucking comment, this girl's going, women can do what they want with their bodies. Don't listen to anybody. And then this other girl goes, yeah, you look beautiful with your lip fillers. I'm like, what are you saying? Are you implying she didn't look beautiful before her lip fillers? I'm here saying you don't need to do anything with your body to look nice and beautiful. And people are saying you're encouraging lip fillers. Therefore, they're saying they weren't perfect without lip fillers. And they're saying, yeah, body positivity, do what you want with your body. Yeah, slay queen. Are you fucking stupid? So you're saying she's ugly without her lip fillers? True or false?
I think it's something that gives somebody confidence. And I agree with you.
No. Like, how about you find confidence without, like, this is fucking stupid. No, that's stupid. You have to do it to find confidence.
Do you feel like you found confidence, like, now that you've lost weight and like you're
That's
more...
different. Getting healthy and pumping your body with plastic is different. Sorry.
Well, I feel like it's like it's different, like, from a perspective, but the destination is the same. Does that make sense?
No, it's not. No, it's not. Me going to the gym and going for a run, it's not the same as pumping your lips with lip fillers. I'm sorry. Okay. That's not the fucking same.
Well, I feel like the impulse is a lot the same with people, right? I mean, there are a lot of...
maybe you'll get confidence.
Sure.
But when you have to fucking fine, they'll get confidence. But when they get to like a 2 years time and they have to rejuice their lips every fucking week or every month or however, because you do know you have to do that with lip fillers. You have to repump them up. You have to reduce them up, and then they get more and more and more, and they feel like they have to get more, and then you get body dysmorphia, and then you're never happy. So your idea of confidence leads to mental health issues, right? Body dysmorphia.
I actually think that you have a very good point. I think that you have a very good point here. And the mental health issues that I think like a young girl would experience, like imagine you're a young girl and you look on Instagram and you see a bunch of people that are incredibly attractive, and like you don't know that they've had plastic surgery. You don't know that this picture's been through 2 different editors. You don't know there's a filter on top of it. You just compare yourself at a face level and to them on a face level, and you think that you're not worth it. I think that's a huge problem. I agree.
Yeah, and this is not the point. This is not the point. This is the point of it all, okay? It's very damaging to the people that matter the most in the world, okay? We are examples to our children. And by our children, I mean humanity's children.
I get it.
Okay? Because us, the chat, me, McConnell even, we are example to our children. Every child is our child as humanity. So when a little 14-year-old girl goes onto Twitter and she sees one of these girls, maybe a Twitch streamer, a female Twitch streamer, let's just for example, and they've got a filter on, they've got makeup on, they photoshopped, they've done everything they can to modify their looks to look a certain way, okay, because they're self-conscious. And all these girls in the comment go, oh my god, you look beautiful, Slay Queen, you look beautiful. And then you've got a 14-year-old girl, when she looks in the mirror, she looks like fucking Fiona from Shrek. She feels ugly, and it gives her they are projecting their insecurities onto our youth. So then what happens is little 14-year-old Amy feels fucking depressed because they're looking at all these girls looking beautiful, and she looks like a fucking smork from World of Warcraft in the mirror to her eyes, when in reality she's just as beautiful and perfect the way God made her. So it's damaging to our youth. And these girls are all doing this body positivity, and I stole this from a guy in chat. It's called toxic positivity. I stole that from a guy, by the way, but I'm going to claim it as my own. So yeah, guys, I made up this thing. It's called toxic positivity. You're being toxic, but you're claiming being positive.
I especially agree with you.
True or false? Just say true or false.
True or false? Toxic positivity. I think that's in general true. I do think so. But like, don't you think like the solution to something like that is very, very hard, because like it's weird. Like you can't tell somebody that they can't use a filter, right?
No. But just make people aware. That's just as long as we're aware. That's half the fight.
I actually think that that's probably a good thing, and I think that if more young people knew like the amount of effort and time that people put into curating their appearance online, they would probably have a different perspective in how they look. So I actually agree with you on that. I even think that there are some things that are very harmful with that. Absolutely, and I see this especially with like being overweight, for example. People getting positive comments for being morbidly obese.
Would you like to comment on this part? This is where you come in, Nick.
I don't give a fuck. Leave me out of it. I'm not an example for anybody. Only myself.
See, McConnell with the... See, that's a W mindset. See, this is why can't everybody... Finally, McConnell said something fucking smart. He's only an example to himself. Why is everybody looking at everybody else comparing themselves other than comparing to themselves? See, first thing that McConnell said... This is why McConnell's fucking quite smart when he wants to be. He only compares himself to himself. He doesn't look at random celebrities where they're just money hungry and try to become them. He's himself. He is himself. He's gonna better himself. He can only win if you're comparing yourself to yourself.
I think that's true. It's like, the thing is, like, what I think that a lot of what you're saying, you know what it reminds me of is like whenever it's like you play an RPG and you have like 4 different dialogue options, and it's like the bottom dialogue option is like the most hostile bad one, but they all lead to generally the same outcome. It just creates a different dialogue with the character. I feel like that's what you do is like you're using like the bottom dialogue option to express something that I think a lot of people agree with. I think that especially
see, this is why
you think people don't agree with it.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god, Asmin. Oh my god, I want to fucking punch you right now, dude.
Okay.
I swear.
Okay.
Dude, you don't understand. People are fucking stupid in this world.
Yeah.
There's literal NPCs who don't know this basic knowledge. Okay? You assume, like, because you're smart, you assume people know because you're just dumb in that. You're smart, but you're also dumb. There's people who generally don't agree what we're saying right now, and they don't understand. They're NPCs, and whatever they think is, they expect everybody to think the same. And if you don't think the same as them, you're cancelled. So that's how they think.
Okay, I get that. So how many people do you think, if you presented the problem that social media presents to, and this is also with guys too.
It's the worst, yeah.
Yeah, if you presented this in a way that is charitable and reasonable to a person, how many of those people, like on average, do you think would probably come out on your side and really also my side of things?
Check my Twitter, mate. It explains it all. My Twitter is like a social experiment, mate. If you look at the replies and you look at the people, you will actually fucking be astonished about how fucking stupid. People will agree with me, right? But they'll disagree because they hate me. So even if I say the fucking sea is blue, they're like, the sea is blue, but I fucking hate Greek. Greek, the sea ain't blue, you fucking piece of shit.
No, I see that. I see
fucking
that all
loser.
the time. People find a way to bring you up. All
that's,
the time.
That's a plain example. That's like when it comes to Trump and Joe Biden. People will have a hate, and they'll reach it'll be like a bit like you know, when sometimes you reach occasionally. They'll reach to every extent because they personally hate somebody, even if they're spitting facts, because they're so fucking stupid.
Oh yeah, no, people. Yeah, exactly.
By the way, Trump is better than Joe Biden. Can we agree here, Asmin?
Trump's better than Joe Biden. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like
Asmin, don't do this to me now, bro.
Here's the thing.
Please don't do this to me, bro.
I voted for Trump the first time. Okay, so
Let's go.
I voted for him. I didn't vote the second time because he didn't fucking.
Yeah, because you watched Hassan's stream probably.
No, he was making content then too.
Man, look at you, bro. You've changed. See, I can't believe people actually have come to an agreement that they thought that Joe Biden was better. The guy can't even walk. He can't even walk. Like, I'm sorry, but if you can't run yourself, how are you gonna run a fucking country?
I mean, what's your? I mean, FDR was in a wheelchair.
I mean, bro. I mean, let's be fucking serious here.
I mean,
It's a bit like. Can we just make this for an example, right? Right. Wasn't there a thing where some streamers had a sponsor?
Yes.
And they declined it.
Yeah, I've had sponsors that declined. Yes.
No. What was the recent one? I can't remember. I don't know quite. Can you explain that one? Because I have a take on that.
I don't even remember. Like, the last time I actually got a sponsor or like anything like that was probably, it was for V Rising, and I just ended up not playing the game.
What I'm trying to say is, people will do things, right? And look, people will choose to keep their image clean rather than doing the right thing. So even if it's hypocritical, right? Even if it's hypocritical, all right, they don't care. So if one is bad, but if it can remain them having a good image, they'll do it. But if something's bad and that is going to ruin their image, they'll choose to keep their image pristine, okay, because of ego, okay? That's what I'm trying to say.
Of course people are going to do what's in their self-interest. I think that's common sense, right? I mean, of course everybody's going to do whatever is beneficial to them. I don't necessarily think go ahead.
So carry on. So what I was saying is people wanted to choose like Joe Biden over Trump. Okay? Because it was the cool thing to do, right? They just knew like everybody was agreeing. They didn't like Trump. They even rigged the elections. People don't understand. Like, they literally rigged the elections. They rigged it. Bro, they rigged the and everybody let it slide. Everybody let it slide.
Honestly, like, I don't think. Here's why I think that that's not true. Is because of COVID. I think that most average people, the way they take a vote is they ask themselves, are things good right now? And if the answer is yes, they vote for who's in office. And if the answer is no, they vote for who's not in office. And the fact is that people blame Trump for COVID, whether you think it's his fault or not. People said that it was his fucking fault. And everybody saw that.
The media blamed. No, the media blamed.
Well, so did all the opposition to him, too.
Man, Okay, so...
All I'm saying is, like, COVID happened. I think Trump lost because of COVID.
Okay, fine. Yeah. Conveniently, COVID happened, and then conveniently, Trump was... It's all convenient. It's all very, very fucking convenient. But besides the point, right? Okay, if you have a big business, okay?
Yeah.
With millions of dollars, okay? Mm-hmm. You're going to want to endorse somebody you can control, correct?
Okay.
All right. Now let's have a look. Right. Who's more easier controlled, Trump or Biden? If you were to control somebody.
In what way? Because the thing is, like,
words,
you can
with
get
words and political opinions.
You can get people to do stuff for different things. So, like, you can control somebody's ego, or you can control somebody's bank account.
It's not. See, everybody's saying conspiracy. It's not a conspiracy. Big companies endorse presidents because they have, it's known. It's not a conspiracy. Like, will you endorse me? There's endorse. Like, everybody knows about that. There's no conspiracy. It's been known for years and years and years.
Well, it's called lobbying. Like, nobody is disagreeing with that. All I'm saying is that I don't think that this was some kind of, like, massive fucking thing that happened and it caused, I think that what it comes down to for me is I don't think the shit was rigged. I was surprised that it was as close as it was, honestly, in the election. I was, because there were so many fucking people, and whether you agree with it or not, I think that it's very evident that the media did succeed in blaming Trump for COVID. Whether you think that he should have been blamed or not, I think they succeeded in doing that. And the outcome of that was that people did not vote for him because they just simply looked at the situation that they were in. They looked at the situation that they are in, and they said, this is worse. Let's do it again. Let's get somebody else.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, it's weird. Why did you switch your vote up? Why did you switch your vote up?
He didn't regulate social media. I felt like there were a lot of other types of controls that he had. He put out a lot of executive orders that just got immediately overruled, which implies that he probably didn't put a lot of thought or effort into them.
Mate. Mate, there's more problems than social media. There's people getting fucking bombed. The school's getting bombed. Do you understand that?
And how do you find out about that?
You changed your, because it's what do you mean? How did I find out about it?
Did you find out about it on social media?
I mean, listen. If the social media woke us up to them getting bombed, then fair enough. But it was just on the news, on television, not just social media.
Do you believe
you
the
do
news?
know? Depends which source you're going to use.
And that's
but there is
thing.
news.
And I think that's a huge problem. Like, I think that social media and, like, news and, like, the way...
I mean, you make a good point. You make a good point there.
And I was hoping that he would do more to, like, deal with that. I thought that as somebody with a big background in entertainment that understood it very well...
He literally was taking troops. He was taking troops out, though. Do you agree?
Yes, and so did Biden.
And
people got mad whenever Biden did it.
I think it's called... What's it called when they have wars, but they fund it from a third person? I think Biden's doing a lot of that. I think he's doing a lot of that right now, right?
Oh, with, like, the Ukraine thing?
Yeah.
It's hard to say. It is. Like, I'm going to be totally honest. Like, so I did a fundraiser. I raised the money for Ukraine and all that. That was good. I support the people of Ukraine. I don't understand all the nuances of the geopolitics. So I generally...
Neither do I. Neither do I. I'm just so there's not... we got him. We're not trying to catch you. We're just trying to learn from each other's opinions. Like,
no, I get that. That's what I'm saying.
I'm pretty, like, I'm not even American, but I just know Americans fucking corrupt as fuck, and nobody seems to care about it.
It is. But, like, don't you see, like, it's a problem? And, like, this is kind of like, this is an issue, right? It's like everybody is sitting around talking about, like, Andrew Tate, or, like, your recent opinion on something that you posted on LSF, or something got posted on LSF, or it's on Twitter, or on Dexterdo, or whatever, and people are talking about that, and not the fact that people don't have any fucking money, not the fact that people don't have any, they can't afford to eat, they can't afford to live, you've got bombings all over the world. I feel like that's kind of an issue. It's a huge fucking problem. Because, like, at the end of the day, like, I'm going to be honest, guys, none of this shit really fucking matters. Like,
you can't control, it doesn't matter, You can't richly control it.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, the opinion, like, whether Andrew Tate is an asshole or not, really, like, it's like nothing. Like, it's just so small and irrelevant. Like, we have for-profit prisons in the country, and people are worried about some bald dude with sunglasses being an asshole to women. Like, the fact is, like, it is absolutely completely distorted.
I'm just saying that the key is fitness. If once you just go to the gym, keep yourself to yourself, work out, and don't bother with anything, okay?
Yeah.
And you manifest greatness within yourself, then the government has no control over you. That's just simple.
I mean, I don't know about no control, but
well, they're gonna have some control, obviously, but a lot less. Yeah, a lot less.
Yeah, sure. I think that's generally true. You know, if you work out and you're true to yourself and you feel like you're physically confident, I think that's something that's positive. That's a good thing, and I don't see anything negative with that.
Because a lot of people in this world feel like because the government's always trying to control you, tell you what you can and can't do.
Yes.
And a lot of people are unhealthy, overweight, and they feel no control within their self. The government takes control of them. You just feel like a lost loser. Once you start feeling control over yourself, you become more confident, and then with confidence, you can speak out more. You feel healthier. Your mind becomes clearer, because I'll be honest, like a lot of this food that they give to you has a lot of shit in it that you don't even understand what it's doing to you. Like if you read the ingredients out aloud, what you're drinking.
Carbonated water, high fructose corn syrup, caramel color. This is the good part. Phosphoric acid, natural and artificial flavors, sodium benzate, caffeine, produced under the authority of Dr. Pepper.
Okay, yeah.
We love acid.
So what else? What else? There's more than that.
It surprised me too, but there's not.
Okay. Well, anyways, that's what they tell you what's in there. Anyways, right? That's what they tell you. That's willing to tell you what's on there. So caffeine in general causes restlessness, sleepless nights, anxiety, which can lead to depression, which can lead on to being unhealthy, having low energy because you're using your energy at the wrong times, because your body is like a clock, right? We are very like finely tuned over millions of years, finely fucking tuned humans, where we wake up in the morning, our body kicks up, testosterone. That's why you get morning wood.
Yeah.
So we literally get a little boost of testosterone to get us going in the morning. That's why our dicks get hard in the morning. And then you go on, and when you disturb this with a can, it can lead to an unbalanced life, which can then lead to other mishaps.
Well,
right?
Do you drink soda or anything?
So I drink soda, but like, say if I'm gonna drink a soda, I've worked out for like half an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. It's pick your poison.
So you try to
if you're gonna
sit out.
It's called balance, right? So if I've been fucking going hard, I'll treat myself to a soda because I know I'm gonna sleep well at night. It doesn't matter. The soda and the caffeine ain't gonna do any damage because I've just fucking worked hard for like 1 to 2 hours. Went for a run. It's not gonna the minimal amount of soda I drink is not going to affect my... But if you're sat at your computer and you're like, hey guys, give me a second, I'm going to juice up with some G Fuel here. Give me a second, guys. And then you drink G Fuel to fucking game. Why the fuck do you need G Fuel to sit at your fucking PC and game? Why? I don't understand. What? So you need energy for your fucking what? For your brain? Just go to sleep if you're tired. Wake up and game later. Like, I'm confused. And then people want to know why they're depressed. They have no bitches, and they can't go fucking anywhere in life. They wonder why. Because they sit at home, they're a bunch of fucking wankers that sit at home, have low energy, low testosterone, because they're sitting gaming all day, watching streamers. And then, on top of that, you're not only watching streamers, you're helping streamers live their dreams, while you're ruining yours. This is why I don't understand these streamer events when a bunch of fucking sheep go, like, what has this streamer done? They've sat and reacted videos and you're glorifying them. You're helping them live their dreams while crushing yours at the same time. Live your own dream, become your own human. Like, I'm confused. So stop drinking G Fuel, stop being putting toxins in your body, go outside, touch grass, as they say, and do something with your life, and you'll become, you might find a girl. You might find a girl out there in the wild.
But do drink Mountain Dew Game Fuel.
What I'm saying
is good.
Yeah. What? Yeah.
Sorry.
What
Drink.
I'm saying
drink
is
Mountain Dew Day for Day. Drink a lovely can of cancer.
Zons with the 5 good subs. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yes. What I'm saying is this, right? I think that the idea to get out, live more naturally, exercise, spend more time in nature, this is not something that is bad. It's not bad. Exactly. This is not bad. Like, nothing about this is bad. Like, absolutely not.
Do you want to know what I learned from nature? Right?
What?
This is a quote that I'm going to take for myself, and I made it up, and maybe I stole it from somebody along the lines, but it doesn't matter. I looked at a man right? He was cutting his grass, mowing his grass. I thought, wow, the grass grows, but he has to keep cutting it.
Yeah.
Now, if the grass was somebody from chat and somebody cut them down, they would play victim, right? And they would stop growing. They would blame man for cutting them down. They go, why does man keep cutting me down? We need to cancel man. Cancel him. We can't do it if man keeps cutting us down. But no, does grass give up? It keeps growing. It doesn't matter. And man has to keep coming back. It never gives up. Grass keeps growing no matter how much man cuts him down. Grass doesn't play victim. It doesn't write a little hate thread on Reddit. It doesn't cry. It doesn't complain. It doesn't try cancel it. It just keeps growing. And it gets greener and greener. Thicker and thicker. Stronger and stronger. And as long as we exist, grass will keep growing and Mother Nature will still go. Until we get wiped out, and it will still go and keep going, keep going.
I feel like that is
become grass.
There are some people that I actually don't think that's that bad of a metaphor. What you're saying is that it grows regardless. If it gets cut down, you have to just keep going. I think that's true. There's people that have problems in their life and they get held back by those problems, and then they feel like because they're being held back by the problems, they shouldn't try to push forward and overcome the problems. I think that what you're saying is true. Absolutely.
We live in a victim era because of social media. And by the way, the most people that cancel people are little fucking 14-year-old kids who get told what to do by their parents, what to do by teacher, what to do by their government. So they go online, cancel people to feel power because they are powerless little shits. Okay? Nobody's going to fucking cancel you. Nobody's going to cancel me because guess what? If they do cancel me and they wipe the internet and I can't go on any fucking platform, guess what? I'm still going to be a beefy fucking male, full of testosterone, doing push-ups every day, and I can do what the fuck I like and I have money. They can't cancel you. It's invisible. It's an invisible logic. Oh no, you banned me off Twitter? What a shame. I can't post my tweets that nobody gives a fuck about. Boo-hoo. Oh no, I can't stream. I've already got money. Who cares? I'll go on YouTube. Even if you don't have YouTube, I'll go out into the real world and probably make way more money than people that do on social media. Like, I don't understand. Like, people think social media is the all and be all of the world.
It's a big deal, though. I mean, you've got to keep in mind. Like,
it's not, though. It's a big deal for you, maybe, but it's not for the average normal human. No.
But if it's not a big deal, then why does every single elected official have social media?
Okay, but does my grandmother have social media? No. My mum has maybe a Facebook or something. Maybe my grandma has a Facebook. I don't know. But it doesn't actually matter because they survived years without social media.
I didn't say you can't survive without social media. We survived years without
that's my whole point. You proved my point. You don't need it. You don't need it.
Nobody says that you need it. There's a lot of things that you don't.
You just did.
No. I did not say that you need it. I said that it is extremely helpful and is very useful. Like, you don't need electricity.
It's not useful. It's not fucking useful. Social media is the cause to all depression. No, fuck no. Fuck no. Why would I like Twitter? Why do I care if Dick, Tom, or Harry has got a new fucking Tesla? Why do I care if they got into a new fucking org? Nobody cares. Why do people care about other people's lives? Care about your own life. The only person you should be following is Allah. That's the end. And the only people you should be loving and looking up to or helping is your family. Nobody cares about your fucking org. Nobody cares about your cars that you got. Nobody cares about your little parties you're going to. Holy fucking shit, Asmin. All you should be worrying about is family, creating a family, creating strong bonds with your family and strong bonds with God, and finding somebody who can relate with you so you can create a good friendship. Nobody cares about little social media likes. Oh, I only got 100 likes. I only got 5,000 likes. Nobody cares about your likes because in a week's time, in a year's time, that tweet, nobody remembers.
I think that people get something out of social media, though, right? I mean,
depression,
yeah. No.
Yeah, because you're an insecure loser. No offense.
What do you mean? I'm insecure. I'm talking about on Facebook. I don't mean on Twitter.
Unless you're going to use social media to motivate others to become better.
Yeah.
Which I don't think you do normally, but most social media, most streamers, and most streamers and social media, it's not YouTubers or whatever, influencers, yeah, most of them are insecure losers who are fucking nerds at school where the internet nerds related with them and they feel like likes makes them feel something inside, when in reality it doesn't matter. They're all insecure little fucking losers. Okay, for example, Ms. Kiff pulled up one of my, you know Ms. Kiff, right?
I've heard of him.
You've heard of him? Yeah. He pulled up one of my VODs, and do you know what he did when I said something?
What?
He went, well, chat, I got 20k subs and Greek's got 1k subs. He had to compare subs to make him feel better. What an insecure little boy.
I'm not
Who gives a fuck? I know, but I'm using that as an example.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, why did he?
I mean, no, Mizkif. By the way, I don't have a thing against Mizkif. He's cool and stuff, but yeah.
Okay.
I don't have a problem. I'm just using him as an example. Like, if I was going to say short people, I'd refer to Mizkif as an example.
Okay.
Bald people, you. Fat people, McConnell.
Right.
So that's why sorry, McConnell. But yeah, it's just an example. Like, there's nothing against him.
Wantep wants to join the call. Do you want to talk to Wantep?
I've got to go, bro.
Oh, come on.
He's my kryptonite.
Isn't he
We
like?
can't-
Isn't he like?
He's my kryptonite.
Like,
he's
you
the one.
can't handle him?
He's the only one that can defeat
Oh
me.
my god. Okay.
Keep him away.
Okay,
Keep him away.
all right, Greek. I'm saying, like, I think that, like, you're trying to spread at least part of a positive message, right? The working
That's
out,
what
the
I'm trying to-
fitness stuff, and everything. I think that
Which you need to do, by the way.
You are right. I'm not going to debate you on that. You are right. You've seen me in real life. I need to start working out again.
This is how it works, Asmin. Right?
Yeah.
I love you, Asmin. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, I love you so much. I want you to live longer on this planet, believe it or not. So I'm gonna make fun of you for being a scrawny little fucking bitch until you work out, so you can survive longer on this planet, so I can enjoy your company more. Is that such a bad thing to want?
Well, it depends on the way that you look at it, but no, I think that's it's kind of like saying, like, if you lock somebody in a house all the time and you don't. It's like, my love is stronger than any restraining order. I mean, yes, it comes from a nice place, but it's still also not necessarily super good to say that. So yeah, I can understand what your point is. I think that's true. I think that other people should be healthy. I've said this multiple times, that, like, I don't glorify my lifestyle. I live like an animal. Some people treat their body like a temple. I treat mine like a zoo.
But you don't, like, obviously, like you do a lot for your community. Like, you spread some, like, good takes and stuff.
I try.
But wouldn't it be cool if you were like a Giga Chad and you're doing good takes?
I mean, I don't know. Like, maybe.
Like, how inspiring would it be if you were just sat there? Like, first of all, like, you are a fucking tool, right?
Yeah.
I wish I had your genetics. Like, no offense, but you're just a waste of good genetics. Like, except for your hairline. But Tate doesn't have hair, and he's still, winning in life.
He's doing what he needs
hair
to do.
doesn't. Yeah, so you're not perfect, but you're like 7 foot, bro. You're like 8 foot or some shit compared to me. And, like, I literally have to look up to you. So why don't you become a Giga Chad so I can physically and mentally look up to you? Like, it wouldn't be hard for you to, like, you don't have to be, like, a muscle man. But if you were just, like, somewhat, like, physically fit, that would be cool, because you don't smoke, do you?
Absolutely not. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I don't do any drugs.
Like, people this is the problem with society. People don't get enough credit for what they already are. If you don't vape and smoke, you're already, like, you should get a fucking pat on the back. Okay?
That's true.
You should get a pat on the back. You should get a fucking hug, a kiss, a fucking stroke. I don't care, like, anything. You should get a pat. You are winning, and you're a fucking Giga Chad if you're not smoking, because you're not a slave to nicotine. That's a W in itself. Okay? So people don't give. We live in such a lack mindset where people always like, I don't have money, I don't have this, I don't have that. No, you got to look at yourself. Well, at least I'm breathing every day. At least I'm surviving. At least I don't smoke.
Well, you think about it like this. If you're talking about shit online, this is the way I see it, right? Is like, if you're talking about shit and you're complaining about your life online, you automatically have it better than 1 billion people, because over 1 billion people in the world don't even have access to the internet.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, I think that's true. Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, no,
yeah.
There are many things that, like, it's not that, like, internet's super important, right? But, like, you think about people who don't have access to the internet, they probably don't have access to a lot of other things too, right?
Yeah, but I feel like I've seen documentaries in Africa where, like, they're way happier and they've never touched internet in their world. So I think like, we're lucky to be able to connect across the world, because I would have never met you.
True.
But there is villages in Africa where our Western mindset is to believe that they're poor people that don't have this and that, but they're living life to the fullest, right? They're loving life. They're in nature every day. They don't have they don't have to pay taxes, right?
Yeah, until they get a tooth infection and die. Like, I mean,
But that's what happens. That's fucking life, unfortunately.
Yeah, but I mean, shit,
that's the
it
trade.
kinda
But like,
sucks.
how far has healthcare come for America? How good is healthcare in America? You are basically living their life, but unfree.
Yeah.
If you get an infection and you're poor, you're dead in America. So that take doesn't even make sense. Okay, because yeah, they get an infection, they die. So in America, but you have to pay taxes. At least they don't have to pay taxes over there. You don't understand. Like, we have been brainwashed to think the Western world is better than the world that they live, where they don't have internet, they don't have contact. We are believed to think we're living. This is how brainwashed we have become as a society. We're believed to, but everybody's depressed. Everybody's unhealthy. Like, I don't understand.
Look, I'm gonna have to say, like, I'm glad to be here, and I would not want to live somewhere without electricity or internet or like any health care.
I'm happy you're good, but yeah, but you're also a millionaire, so.
I mean,
I think it is a little weird how many ha ha I want to die memes like I see all the time.
You think
like,
so?
Some type of like, oh, I'm so depressed, I want to.
It is weird. Well,
yeah, that's kind of weird. Yeah.
I think another thing about that, right, is like people do that. Like, how much of people do that? Like, is it reinforced by the like positive by getting positive comments, and it creates like a feedback loop in their mind where they actually want to be like more outspoken about not being happy. I don't think that could happen for sure. I mean, 100% that could happen.
Anyways,
it sucks, but there it is.
If the free trial's over, so if you
go.
want me on for longer. No, I can stay for longer, but it's going to cost you $5K an hour. But yeah, I don't think you're going to want to do that.
It's okay, Greek. You can go. It's fine. Thanks a lot for coming on.
But if you do want me back, $5K an hour, and that's my rate. Not kidding.
Okay. All right. That sounds good, man.
All right. See ya. Take care, everybody.
See ya.
Bye. Bye, McConnell. Sorry for being mean to you.
Fuck off.
All right. See ya, guys.
Can we play WoW?
Yeah, I mean, we got 2 minutes on the video. Like, let's finish the video, and then yeah, I'll log on to WoW and do it with that. Okay, guys. Yeah, that's good. What actually fun. Well, the thing is, like, what I'm saying about like with Greek, right? Is like I think that like a lot of what he says is like not really true. It's just stated in a confrontational way that people don't like. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't think that a lot of the things that he says are fundamentally untrue. I think that they're just stated in a way that's, you know, like disagreeable by a lot of people. That's what I think happens more than anything. And I went way off topic. Yeah, sure. The Earth is flat, dog. Yeah, that one, like, I will say, like, I will come out and I will on the record say, I do think this shit's round. I do. I think it's round. Like, I feel like there's a lot of evidence for it. I've reviewed at least some of the evidence, and yeah, I will come out like, yeah, good take, thank you, I appreciate that. I mean, somebody, good call, yeah, there it is. I think that it's round. That's it. And yeah, sure. And let's see, this right about a lot of things says I'm gonna white people in the deer. I mean, like, sometimes, like, that's the same thing I do too, right? I mean, it's not that much of a difference, right? That's it. Let me go over real quick. Why didn't you say that? I did. I literally did. Look, I'll finish the video, then we'll log on to WoW. All right.
Beers on long lunch breaks, and about 3 weeks
Here we
later,
go.
the place is barely functioning. You just spent $2 million. 3 weeks later, it's limping along.
As a fellow rich man, whenever I spend $2 million on one of my concubines' businesses, I make sure to get a nice ROI. You know what I mean? Absolutely.
And my friend is sitting there on the phone to his fucking bitch. Why aren't we open? I spent $2 million. It's Wednesday afternoon, and the place is closed.
Jesus.
And Claire's like, well, Anna couldn't make it in because her kid was sick, and I have a migraine. What do you want me to do about it?
Dude, this is...
I do think that it's usually a bad idea to go into business and, like, fund a significant other's business. I think that this does cause a lot of problems. Like, it's not because it's a girl or a guy. I mean, how many instances... Like, this is the same thing. Remember the LMFAO thing? Like, that was fucked up.
Impressive.
What? What?
Claire really fucked this
bro,
guy.
like, Claire, like... Bro... That is a thought, man. This woman started a movement and she didn't even know it. That's a fact.
He's still going. He's still rambling about an imaginary story with fake people that didn't happen, arguing with himself.
Yeah.
It's quite literally the definition of insanity.
Bitch, I gave you $2 million, now you won't even go to fucking work because of a migraine? I got punched in the face. I had 87 professional kickboxing matches. You want to talk about fucking headaches, you dumb hoe?
It all makes sense now. This man was kicked in the head one too many times. Now he can't complete a full sentence or finish an abstract thought, let alone end a story.
And this is another thing, right? Is like, I do think that there's probably, hasn't the NFL suppressed research about concussions and shit like that? I heard about this. There was even a whole movie about it. Yeah, CTE, there you go. Like, that's no joke. And like, you can get that, by the way. You don't have to be in the NFL to get that. Like, you got to watch out. That's why don't hit things with your head, right? Like, trust me, as somebody who's hit a lot of things with his head. Same with rugby.
Result of this, we have a shiny, bald, angry incel going on crazy rants in his backyard to his sad demographic of sheep. I already know that this sad excuse of a man cuddles up with all of his dumb followers and they all just cry themselves to sleep at night.
Jesus.
In the war room.
Jesus. Jesus. That's bad. That is fucking bad. Yo, speaking of that, we watched this, not now. We not watch this now. But like, I had this shit open. We're gonna watch it at some point. Let me just get it. I'm gonna get it open. I'm gonna get it ready. And Dan was here. Oh my God, that guy is just going wild. Let me link to you guys. I love Fillian's videos. They are amazing. Please give him some support if you enjoy the videos. I think that they are so well done. They are so good. Have you seen Gets a Gundams videos? I've seen, I think, one of them, and that's it. That's the only one that I've really seen. And yeah, there you guys go. And putting the people down. What's this here? Make you any better? I mean, it's not about that. It's just talking about it. And that's the way that I see it. He's well spoken. I think overall, yeah. As Fillian took Tate's bait, I actually don't think that it's all baiting. I'm going to be honest. I really don't think so. So listen, we've goofed around for a while. All right? Like, I'm talking about a while. We have goofed around. I'm going to do, like, I'm going to be honest. Like, I had food poisoning last night. I had food fucking poisoning last night. I felt like shit. I ordered 2 pizzas. I could only eat one of them. That's why I had to AFK whenever I was doing Vicus. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to chill. We're going to just play some WoW. It's going to be me and McConnell just gaming, playing WoW. Like, straight up, like, no fucking, like, I'm talking, like, no performance, nothing. Like, we're just gonna do that. I'll run some ads. We're gonna do basically the outro where we just hang out and play some fucking games like the good old days.
Wait, you're ending the stream?
I'm not ending the stream. I'm saying, like, I'm gonna treat it like an outro. Does that make sense?
Oh, whew, I thought you were ending the stream.
No.
I was gonna get really upset with you. Like, really, really upset with you.
But why? But why? What?
I was gonna get really mad.
But what? I mean, I feel like, but what did I do wrong? Like, I'm just chilling. Yeah, that's it all times. Yeah. I figure, like, we haven't done any WoW shit for a while, and I feel like it's about time to do a little bit more of it. Let's just relax a little bit. And, like, I don't want to put on, like, really any fucking, like, any performance for anything. I just want to chill. And honestly, I'm tired, and that's really the facts, man. That's an 8-hour outro. Yeah, we just gonna treat this shit like an outro. That's all there is to it, man. Holy shit. Like, yeah, this is just gonna be like a fucking chill fucking video, man. Chill fucking stream. What's this here? Let me double check. You don't treat Final Fantasy as outro? Bro, don't y'all even fucking think that you're even gonna begin to start to think about to maybe even for a fucking second try that motherfucking bullshit with me. No shot.
Guys.
No shot.
If you have done Mythic Gahoon, log in right now. I don't care if you're in the middle of dinner. I don't give a fuck, okay? You log in right now. I command you.
No, man, you're not about to make me do this shit, are you?
Listen, if we get all people that have done it before, it'll be easy. Smooth sailing. You can trust me. I'm your friend.
Okay. All right. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. All right. Pre-made groups. We're gonna go raids, legacy, starting a group. Wait, already auto-filled to old deer. Like, I can't believe it. Okay, minimum item level is going to be 270. Please fucking queue up if you have...
Queue up if you are combat ready.
You need to be combat ready. You need to be strapped. Like, you gotta be strapped for this shit, man. Like, Like, this fight, I know it's from a long time ago. We can wipe on this fight.
Easily.
I'm talking 270 gigachads only. Like, I want to see y'all linking me the achievements. I want to see everybody knowing what they need to do. Like, this could... Oh, Zach's gonna come. All right, Zach, let's go. Like,
he needs it too.
Yeah, he probably does. Like, everybody needs it. You want to know why? Because this fight fucking sucks.
Hey, calm down.
We're gonna do it once, and that's it. Like, just to check, you don't have this achievement, right?
I don't have it. Otherwise, I'd be wearing the title with the transmog.
Okay, all right, that's cool. That's cool. All right, that's fine. I don't know how this is gonna be. Anyone who's done it can join. Yeah, please be somebody who's done it.
I never see anybody with this title. You know, it's like
yeah, because nobody wants to put themselves through that shit.
Well, that means it's a good title, then, doesn't it?
Maybe. I mean, like shit. There's a lot of like there's pet battle titles that you could say that with.
I got a question.
What?
Where the fuck is the alpha? Where's it at?
That's actually a really good point. Like, I wish I knew that. Like, this guy, like, let's see. Do any of these guys have anything in their fucking... I'm gonna just take this, I'm gonna just take this guy right here. Yo, get summons out. Get summons out. We're gonna invite other people for Mythic Jihoon. We'll try it again. I don't know how this is gonna be. Still waiting on alpha. Like, I feel like the alpha is probably not gonna be out for a while. I'm gonna be totally honest.
That's so bad.
Like,
Why?
I mean, but, like, because it's like, I feel like it would have been out today. Like, I actually... The only reason I logged on, like, as I said, I felt sick this morning. Like, I never feel fucking sick. I felt sick, probably because I did Vicus for fucking 10 hours. And so I felt sick and shit. Then 4 alphas, well, tomorrow for sure, last 4 alphas were on Thursdays. Wait, yo, for real?
What did he say?
He said last 4 alphas were on Thursdays. Like, no shot.
I don't know if...
No shot. Like, there's no way. Next week, MDI and AWC are this week? Bro, like for real? Like, you think that's what it is? Like, goddamn. Did you manage to beat Vicus and then? No, we didn't get the last one done. We ran out of time. Like, it was 1 a.m. It's like 1:30 in the morning. Like, I had to go to bed, like, to wake up to stream this morning. And so I was like, man, fuck it. Like, it is what it is. Like, I felt bad that we didn't get it done. But, like, fuck. Sometimes you don't get it done. I might stream it later on tonight. I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided. Yeah, New World video tomorrow. I'll probably watch the New World video like... Oh, somebody left the raid. Man, fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, because you need room for me.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that's my bad. I've actually forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, get summons out. Guys, we, by the way, don't have a warlock. I'm an idiot. Actually, we need 2 warlocks. We need 2 DPS to drop. 2 DPS drop. I don't want to have to make a decision. If you don't know, please, if you don't know the fight, please, selfie, thank you. We need 1 person to drop. Q-Wake, thanks for 5 subs. I appreciate that, man. We need 1 more person to drop. Please drop. Please just
be honest with me, dude, okay? Just shoot straight, alright?
Wait, Big Titty E-Girl left the raid.
That's fine. I have an important question.
Okay.
Are we ever gonna play Raft again?
Do you want to?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm down to play again. Yeah, I'm down to play again. Yeah, sure. Maybe play like, maybe tomorrow. Like, I don't, depends on alpha, if the alpha comes out. Like, I'm really hoping the alpha comes out tomorrow. Yeah, I'd be down to play that shit again. Why not? Like, what's the problem with that?
Bro, what if they don't release the alpha until they reveal all the talent trees?
Like, what if... it's like a month until the release. They're like, guys, don't worry about it. And, like, you go in and it's like half of one zone and there's, like, all fucking, like, reskin mobs. It's like, there you go.
They do not have it popping.
Who wants to buy the Epic Edition? Who pre-ordered? And that'd be the best part, too, because, like, you think about it, right? It's like they already had your fucking money from the pre-order. They don't need to worry about you anymore. They got you in the bag.
That's why it's bad. That's why it's bad.
pre-orders, like, the thing is, if I was not a streamer, I would probably not really pre-order. Like, and it would not be like I didn't pre-order because I didn't want to. Like, I would just probably not do it because it'd be fucking annoying. Like, I don't want to deal with it. Oh, somebody else left the raid, man. Man, fuck you, bitch. It was a warlock, too. God damn it, man.
We gotta really step on the, we gotta put the pedal to the metal here, dude. We need to collect more mounts, mogs, and achievements.
Look, let me look and see, right? So, I've got, what's this here? I got almost 700 mounts. I need to get these here. I have farmed out Famu. I'll probably do Famu in a bit. I have farmed out Famu fucking too many times. Like, I've farmed this shit out too many fucking times. It is bad. Completionism week? Yeah, it's 300 attempts I put on Famu. Yo, can we get one of the warlocks in here? We start summons and get this shit done. Like, the first 6 are a joke, so let's just get this shit done. AOTC is easy now. I gotta buy a carry. Like, I'm not gonna fucking prog that myself. I'm just gonna buy a fucking carry. Like, it sounds so sad for me to say that, but, like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm gonna keep it real. Like, that's just the truth. That's the facts.
Wait, you can't just buy a carry.
No, why not? Why not?
It's ethically wrong.
I mean, I used to sell the carries. Like, I'm already in that ethical, bad area. That's what it is. Yeah, I already fucking had that problem happen. Let's see this here. Oh my god, bro. Like, it's the state of WoW. Asmon's buying a carry. It's not good, man. It really is not. How you not get bored listening to the same songs usually? Because I'm not listening to them. Like, y'all want me to listen to different shit? I'll listen to different shit. Just link it to me. I'll fucking listen to it. Like, I don't give a fuck, man.
Remember the playlist, bro? Holy shit. You had some good music on that playlist.
Dude, remember, like, I would listen to, oh, man. Like, where are some of these I would listen to? Oh, my God. Dude, Green Day, Hollywood Undead. Like, oh, my God. Guns N' Roses, Rise Against, Children of Bodom, Killswitch Engage. Oh my god, man. Like, it's just Creedence Clearwater Revival.
Bro,
that's the good shit.
When you opened up a stream in Legion with Creedence, it was like, dude, this guy's going places.
Yeah,
I knew it right then.
Yeah, like, it was just like, that's what it was. Ameno, yeah, whenever I would do that too. I still do that every once in a while. Honestly, like, I really hope they fix that copyright shit because it's fucking annoying. I hate that. Like, it's actually one of the most annoying and worst things about the internet right now. Like, it's just so fucking dumb. Yeah, that playlist is truly based. Yeah, Ocean Man. Yeah, exactly. All right, so listen up.
Ocean Man.
All right, yo, everybody line up real quick. Everybody line up. Line up. I talk to y'all. Okay. Give me a minute. I want to make sure I get the right song here.
Hey, you guys can go to YouTube right now and look up the first time Asmon heard Brain Power.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. Let me see if I find this one. Is this it? Yep. Okay. All right. Everybody line up. Turn this off just for a second. Listen, guys. Listen. I know we've had some situations. I know it's been a crazy couple of years. But we're back here in Aldir for one final hurrah. I want to explain something to you right now. This fight is no joke. Get your head out your ass. Get your head in the game. Please, please, don't make me have to fucking kick you out of the raid. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to see it. Please. Get the rainbow off me. Get the rainbow off me. Stop.
No fucking rainbow.
No rainbow today. This is not a rainbow stream. Like, we're gonna go all in. Please. Mythic Jihoon. No jokes. No fun. Especially you. Please, guys. I'm begging you. McConnell needs this.
I need it.
He needs it. You gonna let him down? I didn't think so. Let's go.
Good. I'm looking
You
good.
did it. That's a good set. That's a good set. Let's go. Come on, guys. Quit fucking around. Come on, let's go. Come on, move up. Move up. Quit fucking around. Move up. Let's get this done. Like, that's in the playlist. It was not. I had to pull that shit up on YouTube. But like, yeah, get on over here. We're gonna get this done. Move in. It's fine. Let's see. I get sound effects. Music is on. All right, we good. Oh shit. No, fuck that. It's too loud. All right.
We went.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Just kill him. Just kill him. Just kill him. These ones are easy. Wish McConnell did more WoW content. Maybe we do more WoW content. Like I like doing my usual stuff that I do at the start of the stream, and then I like doing. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah. Nice.
What's so nice about that?
Uh-oh.
Everybody zone out.
Wait, teleporter.
It's
active.
Okay. Oh, yeah, we use teleporter. That's fine. Okay, never mind. We're good. Yeah, use teleporter. Go to Ruins Descent. Okay, I was about to say. Please move
wait,
all
I
things.
need the
Okay, I'll move down.
shoulders.
Still?
From Mithrax, yes. I told you, dude.
Bro,
that, like, I need this place. You stopped doing it because
I got all the loot.
Guess.
Like, and also I did Mythic.
That's...
No, it's not. That's not the only reason. Is I did it once and I beat Mythic Gahoon. I never wanted to do that again in my life. It was the worst experience I've probably ever had. It was absolutely horrible. Yo, drop combat. We stuck here. That's fine.
Drop combat.
Yeah. Yo, don't pull the next boss, guys. Quit fucking around. Just kill these guys. Gahoon. Yeah, this is. Listen, it's 2 expansions old. We should be able to beat this, no problem.
Well, I mean, not yet.
I'm not that worried about it. Like, we honestly, like, all we have to do is balls. Like, we do the ball. All right, come down here. Come down here. Don't pull yet. Don't pull yet. Yeah, it's not going to be a big deal. You should do more WoW content, maybe.
That's how I'm thinking Sanctum is going to go.
What?
Like, we're never going to get the Sanctum transmog either.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say we're never going to get it.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, I mean, it's a like, however good you think it'll look on your character, it will look even better. Trust me. Like, it looks so fucking good, man. I love it. Let's go. All right, pull boss. Come on, let's go. Just kill this shit. Go over to the other guy after this. Zekvaz, whatever the fuck his name is. Like, I wonder if we could damage through Gahoon's that red barrier thing. I don't know. Like, I feel like probably not. Like, that we might have to wait till the next expansion for that shit. Yeah, but what's this here? To like the LFR tent, the Sanctum better. There's a lot of people that like that one, honestly. There is. Extra streaming WoW. Yeah. I figured I'd do this a little bit as like kind of like an outro today, and we just relax and chill, play some WoW, and do that instead. And yeah, that's it. I want to join my message. You're using Heart of Azeroth? No, thank you. I'll actually put that on. Yeah, guys, put on your Heart of Azeroth if you have the percentage buffs. It's really big good. What?
I don't have...
Wait, why do you not have it? Like...
what do you think? I just carry around the Heart of Azeroth with me? I'm not a fucking nerd.
Yeah, what do you mean? Like, what if you do something that's not in Shadowlands? Like, you need it all the time. Like, there's never a time that you don't... You should have Heart of Azeroth with you literally the whole time. Like, all the time.
Okay, I'm putting down Jeeves.
Yeah, anybody needs to get repair or do Jeeves, go do it. The wounds. Yeah, true, the wounds. Don't forget about that. Put dialogue on. Gahoon voice is good. That's fine. I'll take this off and I'll just put on... I'll put on dialogue for now, okay, guys? As long as it's not too annoying. Is Lost Ark worth it for somebody who's only interested in the main campaign? That would be a no. That would be a no. That would be a no. Yeah, that's not a shot. Like, the lore in the game, like, the extended lore is not, like, bad. But, like, it's not good either, if that makes sense. It's just, like... It's like, it's a story with a beginning and an end. You know what I mean? Like, that's the way that I would say it. Go play Diablo 2 instead? I don't know about that. I never played Diablo 2. Well, I did play it a little bit, but not that much. Move back, we get this done. When's the alpha? Is tomorrow.
It's tomorrow. Stop saying that.
Why? Why? It's true.
You have no idea if it's tomorrow.
It probably is, though. Yeah, McConnell, don't you have Ashbringer with you?
No, it's in my bank.
No way. You actually put the Ashbringer in your bank? You don't even have it with you?
Bro, I don't just fucking carry around everything in my bags. I need the space, man.
What would Patrick the Pure do?
I don't give a fuck what he would do.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly right. That's the problem. Desert, thanks for 5 subs. I appreciate it, man. Thanks a lot. Good job. Give me the, if y'all get the mace.
Yo, give me the pole.
Yo. Oh, price.
No. Daracus.
No, price. Do you have the?
No,
bro.
Fuck you.
Where are
you didn't even want to come back here. You didn't even want to come back
here.
here.
But I did. And so, yo, can I get the pole? I need the pole arm.
Do not give him the pole
Here,
arm.
I'm coming to you. No, not pole arm. Sorry, not pole arm. I have mace. I need the mace.
Wait,
Here,
what?
I need the mace. Yeah, because I don't have it. Yeah, all right, there it is. I got it. See, you're good, man. Like, yeah, I need the mace. Like, I don't need that pole arm, man. What do you think?
Oh, I don't give a fuck about one hand.
Bro, like, how do you still not have the pole arm? Like, I had that for, like, 2 years ago.
I just don't. Like, what do you want me to say? I don't have it.
Lazy. That's all there is to it. I miss using an emote. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has been. Artifacts should always stay in your bags. I feel like my other artifacts aren't in my bags either. But, like, there's no, like, the thing is with, like, a warrior artifacts is, like, they just invented that shit for Legion. Like, there are some people that get, like, badass artifacts, like Doomhammer. But, like, what the fuck is, the War Swords of the Valajar? Like, what the fuck is this? Like, that's just some bullshit they made up. Like, if I could have anything, you know what they should have given Arms Warriors as, like, the artifact weapon is Gorehowl. Like, that would have been fucking badass. That would have been so cool. Axis Scenarius, yeah. Exactly, that would have been fucking cool. Like, it's a fucking, I don't know, like, Stromcar? The fuck is Stromcar? Who cares? Wait, don't pull, boss.
Don't pull,
because there's loot I need off this boss, and, like, if you pull, people don't get tagged, I'm not gonna get loot. Like, I really, guys, listen, I need this bow. I need it. If you get the bow, please trade me the bow. Please trade me the bow. Like, I need it so much.
I could use a shield.
That's fine. Yeah, I don't need a shield. So let's go. What I really need is a shield off the last boss. Like, that's what I really, like, I need. That's the thing, is, like, because I do need it. And, like,
yeah, but you didn't even want to be here, so
no, but,
and it was kind of my idea.
But, like, I made, okay, all right.
Yeah, it was my idea.
If somebody needs these gloves, just fucking open trade. I'll give them to you. Bow, didn't we get the bow? Nobody got the bow.
No bow.
Oh, fucking stupid game. Yeah, if y'all need these gloves, just open trade and I'll trade them to you. It's not a big deal. That was your content 5 years ago? So 5 years ago was Legion. This was 4 years ago. That's what it would be. Which is crazy to think. Like, I did this. I remember the first time. Sorry, Price. Somebody else open trade with me. Like, I'm sorry. Yeah, I already traded. It's the first person. I just give it away. Change stream trial to alpha tomorrow then? Maybe. I don't know. Like, we'll see what happens. Like, it could come out today. Like, they could bring that shit out right now. Like, I have no fucking idea when that's gonna happen. I don't know. Yeah, why are warriors able to get bows? Because warriors are masters of all weaponry. The only thing that warriors can't use are fucking wands. Because, like, why would you want to use a wand? It's not, and the fact is, like, warriors can use wands. It's just that they don't want to, and that's why they're not able to. Like, that's it.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
If you don't transmog some sort of spear for your character, you're not playing optimally, because spears are the best weapons in war.
You know what? I actually think you're right about that. I think that's true. Let's see. Pole arms. I feel like these, I don't really like those as much as the swords. Like, what about the Mythic G? What about the one out this raid? Let me see. Where's this shit at? Nah, it's a different vibe. Pull all this shit. Just pull the boss whenever he spawns, man. This shit's a joke. like that one could look cool if I put the enchant on it. Like, what if I put the enchant on it like that? Ooh, wow.
Ooh, I like that.
Ooh, wow-wee.
Dude, I really like that. Holy shit,
bro. Like, look at that. Like, that is, oh my god. Like, what y'all think about that? Danger Boy? Yeah, that's the truth. All right, kill him. There we go. Good job. I got axe. Do you need axe?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll trade you.
What the heck?
It's some cinema. It's that cinematic whenever he does that thing. Where you at? Let me see. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I already got this one. What enchant is that? This is the sinful fucking bullshit enchant. Like, I'll actually put those weapons on for Jihoon. I'll do it. We'll see what it's like. Mythic Edgelord? Shut the fuck up, man. Like, dude, this set looks bad. Man, bitch, fuck you. Like, this set looks so good. What raid is this? This is an old year. It's one of the worst raids ever made. Like, I remember whenever we did this raid, like, we almost hit 100,000 viewers doing this raid. Remember that shit? That was crazy.
This trash was awful.
Yeah, it took forever, and it would lag you too.
Yeah.
Here, let me change this shit. All right, so y'all said polearm. Let's see here, polearm. Where them polearms at? All right, so I could go with. All right, it's obviously not that. So I go with this here. Is there anything else that I could go with that would look better? Like maybe that kind of looks good too. Like, what do y'all think about that? Like, I feel like the other one is better. Like, the other one is better, but like that one looks good. I would say that one does look good. Okay, so shit. I'm trying to think like, man, I feel like that's obviously like just the best one, and there's just like nothing that even remotely comes close. Just kill his ass. Yo, get out the middle after you kill him. Get out the middle after y'all kill him, okay? What about this one here? Oh shit, it's like fucked up now.
Move.
Yeah, just kite him out the middle. Please, they're gonna
Get out of the mid!
Please get out of the middle. Please get out the middle, guys. Please get out the middle. Please don't fucking jump down. Please come over to me. Get out the middle. Please get out the middle.
Oh,
Please
God.
get out the middle. Please get out the middle. Like, you don't need to loot him. It doesn't matter. Here, let me change my transmog right quick. And I'm gonna put on the poll. You quit Lost Ark? Of course I quit that fucking game. You think I'd be, like, if I didn't quit, I'd be playing it. Think about it. Use your fucking head, man. I obviously fucking quit. I said, fuck that.
Excuse me? Why didn't I just get a male belt?
Because it's legacy loot, so you can get anything.
Gross.
Yep. All right, let me see here. I changed this. Pole arms. Okay, where's the other one? All right, so how do I look now?
Oh, you win.
Let's go. I did not see that. All right, let's go. Yeah. Kill him.
He has so much HP.
Yeah. All right, let's go. Kill his ass. It's fine. He's not gonna do shit. There it is. Good job.
Come on, shoulders.
No shot. Oh, they dropped.
Oh yes.
They dropped.
Derricus.
Yeah. If you don't need that. Oh, bro, Zach got the sword.
Nice. Good job.
God damn. Okay. All right. Okay. We are here. Now. Okay. Okay.
Thank you, Derricus. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so fucking much. I just completed my set, bro.
Oh shit, that's it? You're done? Nice.
Yeah,
Congrats.
I'm done with the set, dude.
Congrats, that's big. Alright. Okay. Okay.
You need to calm down.
Warlocks, let's get the portals out. We need 3 groups on each side of 2 people who can throw the balls to each other.
What?
Yes.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I thought we could just Zerg it down.
No.
Oh, God.
No, we can't. Try and Zerg it? Y'all want to try and Zerg it? I mean, he heals that much. That's literally 10%. Can we do 1,000,000 DPS? I feel like there's no shot we can Zerg it down. Here's how we're going to do it. Everybody go DPS, except for one healer. Everybody go DPS. Like, I'm talking about, like, fucking swords to plowshares. Or plowshares to swords, I meant to say. Like, get that healing, fucking, get that little dress off, and get out a fucking knife. We gonna gut his fat ass. Let's go. We also need, Low, your arms, right? Okay, make sure you keep MS up on that bitch, okay? You have to be combat ready. So here's what we're gonna do. Somebody's still proc. Hearth Vader. Turn to the dark side. Go DPS. We having a communication situation? Are we having a word problem? Are we having a talking... No DPS? Sorry, that's fine. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. Alright, so... listen. What we're going to do is we're going to go in and we're going to keep Mortal Strike up on the boss. And we're going to literally try to burn the boss down with all DPS. The chances of this working... Can we get a Soul Stone on the one healer right now? Yeah, let's get Soul Stones out. Yeah, let's get some Soul Stones out. To equal his health, we need to do 500,000 DPS, which is 25k per person. I think we can probably do that. And also, we don't, Low. Because think about it like this, because we have Mortal Strike. What does Mortal Strike do? Less healing. Get your food buff. Slaughterhouse is 40% less. Oh, really? What faction is fucking Gahoon on? For me to engage him in PvP?
Ooh.
What fact? Like, what? I'm just curious. God, man.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Alright. So, listen. That's all we're gonna do. 500k DPS including Mortal Strike. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Oops.
Alright, guys, listen. Listen, I want y'all to fucking do a lot of DPS.
That is an aware moment.
Do a lot. Let's get this done. I'm a ready check. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get it. What about PI? Give it to whoever did the most DPS on bosses. No ego shit. Like, fucking, like, we gotta kill this.
Have to. We gotta get the title, guys.
Like, we have to. We have to. Alright, I'm gonna do a countdown. Let's go. Long dick, long dick, long dick, long dick. Let's go. Everybody run to the back of the room. Go to the back of the room. Go to the back of the room, guys. Do we have white protection out? Come on. Come on, back
Did they
of the
change the way these balls look?
room. No. Go back of the room. Come on. Stack up, stand in this shit. Okay. I want y'all right now. I want you to type in chat right now. I promise I will not fuck this up.
Oh.
Type it right now. I want to hear a promise from every single person in this raid.
I pledge.
Because like I don't want to pledge. I want a promise. I want a fucking donation. I want a donation of your time to not be fucking garbage.
You want some dono? I can get you some donos.
I don't need no
Want some?
motherfucking donations. Like I promise. You promise. Thank you. We need some promises. Come on, let's go. I promise not to fuck this up. Listen, if you fuck me up, I will mauled so goddamn hard. Please. Let's focus and let's get this done. I want to just get one good pull out of this, and we just do it. It's over. So, let's get right protection out. Good job. Dangelo, why? Why would you? I said not to. Get the fuck back in here, Dangelo.
Dang.
All right. So. Okay. Let's talk about... Let's talk about the mechanics, guys.
Oh, God.
This is the worst part of the raid. I know. Let's go. Listen. Me and McConnell are going to do the first ball on the left side. So we're going to make a chart here.
Let's go. Let's do the right side. I feel more comfortable.
All right, sounds good. Right side's good with me. Let's go ahead and we'll do Asmon, McConnell. Me and Warrior can do first. Okay, Low Nugget and Wet Dance are going to be second. All right, and who else? There's, I can do it as well. All right, Sierra, and who else? I can go first on left with someone. Okay, Cosmos will do that. Orky. You're going to be... All right, so this is for the right side because it's on the right side of the room, okay? Cosmos. And who else wants to do it with Cosmos? Mikwarevy. Sounds good. We're going to get Zach, all right? We need 4 more people. I want to make one thing clear. If you make a mistake on this, it's a wipe. Crunch. We've got Fandy sitting here on standby, ready to fucking replace you.
Yep. And she'll fucking do it.
She will do it. We got 3 more people. Come on. Not all at once. I'm going to start picking y'all out. Can you go over what needs to be done? Bro, why you fucking volunteer? You don't know what to do. So you pick up the ball, you click the ball, and you have the ball. You get an extra action button. Whenever you click the extra action button, you get a ground effect, like Heroic Leap or like putting down a blizzard or any sort of like ground effect that you place on the ground. You will then, whenever you use that ground effect, it will throw it to the person that is next to you. You see what I'm saying? So that's the way it works. So we'll see how this goes. And then you throw it to each other, right? It's like basketball. No, I know. Well, then what? I can do one? All right. All right, one on left. That's Crunch and Tiger Panda. We need 2 more people. Not all at once. Let me and Nugget do the one that's on the left. Bro, can you please just, like, we did it in, like, 15 seconds. Just do it on the right, man. Wet dance, please just do it on the right. Like, please. It's just so much easier for me to just, like, fucking... I've already got it written down. Just do it on the right. Here. Alright, so Team Frosted Flakes, doesn't matter. Alright, so Dracus, alright. Daracus, alright, who else? We need one more person. Literally one more person to do this. Can healers do it? If so, I can. Yes, they can. Alright, Rocky. Okay. We have our groups. Is there anybody... Oh, by the way, in Mythic, you have to dunk them at the same time. So, like, wait for the other team, like, look over visibly and see that they're next to it. And as soon as they're next to it, you have to dunk within, like, 3 seconds of the other guy. Okay? You guys understand? Is there anybody that doesn't understand? Look, guys, if nobody doesn't understand, I guess we're gonna kill it in one try, right?
Yes.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. Let's see what's gonna happen. What could go wrong? Yeah, what could go wrong? I'm gonna ready check. I don't understand.
Okay. That's good.
Okay, crunch. Then why'd you say I'll go?
Ooh.
Let's talk about it. So you're gonna click a ball. And you're basically throwing this ball from you to the other person, alternating back and forth because the ball slows you. So what you're going to do is you pick up the ball from the little location, or you can have the other person in your team do that if you don't understand it, and you get in front of them. Once they are slowed enough, they throw the ball to you. You have to be inside of the yellow swirly, and then you get the ball, and then you move forward a little bit. Yeah, take the lock gate if you can. And then you move forward a little bit, and then you throw it. Then he gets in front of you after you get slowed, and then you go all the way to the end, and you dunk it in the goal. You understand?
Can you bring the spreadsheet back up on stream?
Yep, there it is. McConnell, I'm going to try to solo it. I don't know if I can. It's been like 3 years. So if I can't, just like be ready.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, if you have gray balls...
Ooh.
Gray balls, the debuff, you need to run to the edge of the room. I don't want any gray balls in the second phase. No gray balls. You gotta run the fuck out.
No gray balls in my country.
That's right.
None of them.
None. And just clear out these ads in the middle if you're not on a fucking at the fucking thing. And just kill the fucking ads. Alright. I'm a visual learner, but this is okay. You're gonna learn today. Let's go. Don't you drop that fucking ball.
Don't do it.
Don't you drop that fucking ball. Let's go. You guys can begin whenever you're ready. I'll start.
The outbreak has begun. Attention, a new power matrix is available.
I made it. Okay, let me know when. Dunk it whenever you're ready. Say dunking whenever you're ready. Are you dunking? Say dunking.
He dropped the ball!
They died.
Did you dunk?
No.
Is it over?
Said, yeah, it's over.
Oh, God.
I mean, I had 2 other people up there with me.
Bring up the spreadsheet.
And they
Just so
weren't
they can-
moving up.
Just bring it up again so they can look, okay?
Zach, do you understand what to do? Like, if you, like, because I'll explain, like, you get in Discord if you want. Like, I don't give a fuck. I just want to make sure that you know what to do. It's like basketball. Dunk the ball like Shaq. Yeah, but you gotta, like, throw it back and forth, right? But, like, don't dunk the ball like Shaq. Like, actually, that's a bad example. Let's see. Break the backboard. Well, I guess, no, he done, no, it's not a free throw. It'd be fine. Never mind. You got it? All right, good. So.
Yeah, but listen, the stream delay doesn't matter. You can just type in dunking in chat, in raid chat, and then
Dunkin'
the other
donut
person
ball.
will look at chat and also dunk when they read that you're dunking.
Yes.
You don't need Discord for that. Just pay attention.
Just be
You
good.
don't even need to watch the stream.
Just be good.
Really?
Like, all you have to do is be good. If you can be good, then that's all that you have to do. Can y'all just die? Listen. I understand that this is a situation. Everybody knows this is a situation. We have to beat this boss. I have spent a week on Sunday, I think it was Cuphead. On Tuesday, it was Vicus. Today, it's Jihoon. I have had enough of this bullshit, guys. Please, fucking do it right. Let's go. We got Lloyd that's able to come in as well.
Oh God.
Yep, we got 2 people on standby.
This is why nobody has this fucking title.
I honestly don't even know what the title is. The Purifier or some shit, right?
Yeah, it's the Purifier.
Oh fuck, of course.
You know why I want it, right?
Why?
So I can have the transmog on with it.
Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Let's go, guys. Come on back over. Let's get this done. Yeah, they are. The old raids are faction. You can do them with both factions. It's not a big deal. It's any of them. Okay. Let's go. Get ready to do this. Please. Anyone can dunk it. Yes, anybody can dunk. Am I ready, check? We're going to do this again. Please, please, please.
I don't even know how they were dying or what they were taking damage from.
So we have 1 warlock. How do we have 1 warlocks ready, but there's only 0 gates? So warlocks aren't ready, we died? Well, so like we died. Like, what does that mean though? Like, what does that mean to you whenever you die? Like, what do you think that you're supposed to do right now? Go put up the fucking gate. Deflame. Come here. Over here. Mine's up, homie. Okay.
Are Are the warlocks on the same side?
Deflame, that's fine, that's fine. I didn't know that mine's up. I'm on this side. Deflame, can you just do it on this side, man? Can you just do it on this side every time? Like, I know it, like, I get it. Like, you didn't do anything wrong. It was all the other guy. The other guy fucked up, you didn't fuck up. It's whatever. Alright, let's go. We're ready.
Alright, let's do it. We got it this time.
We've got it. Remember,
we can do it.
Whenever you are there, check to make sure the other group is over there and say dunking, and then you dunk. Okay? Whenever they say dunking, you have to dunk as well. Double dunk. It has to be a double dunk. Let's go. Today. Any double dunkers? All right, let's go.
We pulled.
Kill the ads. I hate having to do this solo. It's so annoying.
A new power matrix can now be collected.
Okay, good. Thanks for the freedom. I'm ready. Y'all better say donkey. Y'all had better say donkey. Dunk whenever you're ready. Any dunkers? Dunk? Alright, got it. You fucked it up, Cosmos. Everybody else, do it again. Group 2, go and do it again. You fucked it up.
A power matrix is ready.
Don't
Cosmos,
fuck it up.
I appreciate the gear, but you can't fuck it up, because then
I'll deal with him. Don't worry about it. I'll deal with him. This is the second situation I've had to read his name. I dunked it, Lopple. You can't even type LOL.
He said LOPL.
Bro, you didn't dunk it, you loppled it. You loppled it on the fucking ground. Do the second set. We still fucked up. We're still fucked. Move up with these balls, man. Get out with these balls. Okay, let's see this. Kill this guy. Mate, no, I'll deal with this situation after this. It's not a big deal. So right now, we have a 0% success rate on dunking. Because this bar right here is at 35, 75, or like 70, and then it's fucking maxed. So every single person that's been involved in dunking has resulted in a fucking failure. Come on, guys.
Okay. Hearth, you don't understand what's going on, all right?
That's
if
the
you
second
don't
time.
understand
That's
what's
the
going
second
on,
time he doesn't understand what's going on. That's the second time. Like, I said the first time, like, I said don't. I said ask. I said
bro,
ask.
I swear, I don't know why people never say like, oh.
I say like
I
say,
don't know
I'm
what's going on.
I'm gonna watch y'all right now. I'm gonna watch y'all right now. Where's that ball?
It's like the hardest thing for people to admit. Like, I don't know what's going on in the fight.
Where's that ball? It's over there? Good.
I can't touch it.
I know. Where's the other ball? Low nugget, dunk it. It's over. Dunk it, do it again. Oh, you're dead. Good job. Right, I died to beam? We died. You shouldn't have the orb to begin with. No. Well, Hearth. So, how did you get the orb? So let's talk a little bit of logic. Oh, wipe it up. Wipe it up. It's over. It's obviously a wipe. Just wipe it up. Like, it looks like, bro, like, it's a fucking, like, it's a cum dungeon. Get the fuck in here. Get the fuck in here. Stand in the shit. Ready to dunk, Sierra? Ready to fucking die. Come over here. Throw that shit on the ground. It's over. It's a wipe. Hearth.
That's good. I like that. Like, come dungeon.
That's good. That's what it is. Okay.
Just, you know, in the future, guys, if people are asking you if you understand the fight, it's okay to say that you don't understand the fight. Because now, Hearth and Cosmos, these guys look like idiots because they didn't say they don't understand the fight.
He said he didn't understand what he did wrong. He said, I didn't click the cogwheel, I threw the ball in it. So you tried to do like the right click and you tried to literally like throw the ball in the hole. That's fine. I didn't tell him to click that. Like, I mean, he's never done this before. Like, it really, like, nobody knows that. Like, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not. That's, yeah. He tried to throw it. Like, it's okay. I want to let you know. Like, I will not kick you out if you don't know what you're doing. I will only help you. Now, Hearth.
So, when you get, yeah, go ahead.
We gotta talk about this, Hearth. So I want to. Can you give me like a play-by-play of what caused you, as a tank, to have a ball? What caused that to happen? Someone threw the ball on me and I was trying to hit the pods. You were trying to hit the pods. Where are the pods? Where are they? They're up at the top, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
Were you supposed to be up at the top? No, you weren't. The cysts on the left. Did you listen to what I said? That was my fault. No one was up there. My bad. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Just don't do it again. Get the gates up again. Let's get this done. Please just understand what you do wrong so we don't have to have the mistake again. That's all. I don't care. Like, I don't care if you make a mistake. It's fine. Like, mistakes happen. Let's go. Everybody's here. Everybody's ready. I think we're pretty much good to go. Dunking, try to do... Yeah, you can do a 3... Yeah, do a 3, 2, 1 countdown. Yeah, do a 3, 2, 1 countdown. Because, bro, like, Cosmos, you said dunk. And I said... and then you did a countdown. You said dunk, and then you did 3, 2, 1. You said dunking. What the fuck is that? Here we go. I'm ready. You just threw it inside. Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it. Let me know whenever you're ready. Cosmos, just tell me whenever you're ready to dunk. Do a 3, 2, 1. Bro, like, it's like you're programmed to annoy me. Cosmos, you're actually programmed to annoy me. I said do a 3, 2, 1. You did 1, 2, 3. Second group, let's go. We got the first one down. Good job, Cosmos. Great job. Fucking, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Second group. Second group. I want to see it.
Don't mind me. I'm just...
Bro, low nugget. Big dick low nugget. Big dick low nugget.
I'm supervising, so do it right.
I'm going to watch y'all. I'm going to watch y'all how you do it. Where's the ball? Who's got the ball?
Tiger Panda's ready. Tiger Panda's ready.
Okay. Wait, we got the second one. All right, group 3.
Oh my god! Just do
group
one
3,
more!
Group 3, group 3, group 3, group 3. Let's go. Please, clean them balls up.
Clean the balls!
Clean them balls. Clean the balls. Let's
Clean
go.
the balls!
All right, get ready. Rocky, there it is. There it is. There it is. Don't dunk that shit until he's ready.
Don't dunk it yet.
Don't dunk that shit till he's ready. Don't dunk that shit. He says ready. Who dat? All right, y'all are both ready. 3, 2, 1. Dunk. 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 Please dunk. Please. Yes. 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 Get down. Get ready. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get everybody. Get down. Everybody get down. All right. All right. Watch whenever the red buff goes away. Don't attack him yet. Wait until the red buff goes away. Get the balls out the raid. Get the balls out the raid. Kill the ads. Get the balls out the raid. Kill the ads. Don't pop hero until I say pop hero. Whenever that red debuff goes away, we big dick. Whenever it goes away, we big dick. This is a kill. This is easily a fucking kill. That's a Jihooni. Get away from him. Kill them Jihoonis. Kill them Jihoonis.
Go, 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 go!
No, not yet.
Go, 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 go!
Big dick, 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 big dick.
Please,
big dick shield. Yo, if the shield drops, if the shield drops, I need it. I need the shield.
No. If the shield drops,
No,
I need it.
because I do need that shield. Because I might if I want to use it. Because I might do that. All right, let's go. Ignore all mechanics. Ignore those mechanics. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We'll transition out of them.
Sweet Jesus!
Come on.
Over.
It's actually gonna happen. It's actually gonna happen. All right. None of this shit matters. None of this shit matters. Holy fuck. We actually gonna kill him.
We actually did it, dude.
Bro, this took like way less time than I thought it would do. We should do Mythic
Really?
Crucible. We should do Mythic Crucible.
No, we're not ready.
No, it's actually easier. It's easier.
You think it's easier?
Yeah, I know it's easier. Yeah, I know it's easier. I've done both.
Okay.
Kill his ass.
The Purifier title right here.
There
Yeah.
There it fucking is. Nice fucking job. Yo, trade me all the loot. Trade me all the loot. Wait, we didn't get nothing?
Wow, no shield.
Wait, we got not a single weapon.
Not a single shield.
Man, we
I'm
got
putting this title on.
we got a fucking green shield. We got a fucking green shield, man.
Where's my title?
Orbia. There it is.
Yeah, this title's sick, dude.
That's a good one. That's a good one. All right, nice fucking job, dude. Bonus hit? Oh yeah. Yeah, all right, my bonus. Man, fuck you.
We gotta go outside so I can change my mog.
All right. Yeah, everybody zone out. Like, yo, get summons. Go get a portal to Ouroboros. Or not Ouroboros, sorry. We don't have a mage. So let's go to over to Borealas, and we've got to do Mythic Crucible. We got Artifact Power. Yeah, true. Yeah, meet up over at Mythic Crucible. No, over in fucking Storm Song Valley. By the way, guys, I want to say, like,
good job.
You guys fucking killed it. Like, Sierra, Dracus, like, you guys are gods. You just went in there and you did your job. Like, both of y'all sold it. Like, that was really impressive. Like, great fucking job, guys. I'm really impressed. Thank you very much for doing this. Like, thank you for not being bad. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, I thought you were gonna be bad. I'm gonna just be honest. Like, I thought that's what was gonna happen. Yeah, like, that was good. Ever raid? No, people make mistakes. The thing is that people make mistakes. Like, the only thing, like, listen, this is what I don't like. I don't like whenever somebody makes a mistake and then they say it wasn't a mistake. I don't care if somebody makes the mistake. I care if they make an excuse for the mistake, which means that they will do it again. Mistakes happen. There is no problem with mistakes. Sucking dick is what the problem is. And making excuses. That's what the problem is.
Don't ever suck dick, ever.
You suck dick in one of my raids, you're out of the raid. What's wrong with sucking dick? It's a metaphor. You suck a metaphorical dick.
Yeah, just a metaphor.
I could suck a dick, it wouldn't be gay. Get summons out. Get summons out over at the Crucible. We're gonna get this done. We get this one finished as well.
Clipped. That chick right. Clipped.
Let's get this done. Come on, let's get this done. We gotta get everybody over there and get this started. I'm ready. Missed the old days of Borderlands. I know. The music in BFA was good. Like, BFA, I feel like if BFA was good, people would have liked it more. Like, basically, you know what I mean? Like, if the beginning, like, for example, like, yeah, true. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's get some summons out. Where's the summoning? Oh, there it is. Where y'all at? Get the fuck over here. As soon as we get a warlock summoned in here, we should be good. Can I summon a warlock? I don't know if I can. Let's get this shit done. Oh, Zach's here. All right, good. Nostalgia people saying BFA was good. No, the thing is, like, I would, like, I actually think that a lot of BFA wasn't that bad. Like for example, I think 8.2 was like a W patch. I think 8.3 was in a lot of ways the W patch. The main problem is, all right, let's zone in. We summon everybody else inside, okay? Yeah, let's summon everybody else inside. What's your best expansion experience? I liked BC probably the most. Wrath second, Kata third. Might actually be Kata above Wrath, if you want me to be honest. And I would say, like, after that, probably Legion. Yeah, probably Legion, and then Mop, and then maybe WAD or BFA. It's the same thing, really. Kata screenshot stream win. You haven't done a WoW tier list in a long time. Did you plan any, like, bosses, locations, patches? The reason why I haven't done any in a long time is because I already did them all. Yeah, I did every single one of those fucking things. I'm done with that. I've done so many fucking tier lists. I am good. Why is McConnell so big? He's got the World Shrinker. It's a engineering toy. Get summons out. Who can tank the caster? Oh, fuck. Okay, the Flames can tank the caster. Great. So, I want to talk about a new strategy that I have for these bosses. That strategy is called ignoring every single mechanic, stacking both of them up, and killing them before their damage buff gets so high it can one-shot everybody. That is going to be the strategy that we will use. I have determined this to be the highest rate of success, and that is what we will do. Mechanics are for cars. D'Angelo, where'd you go? Oh, he put one and then he got DC'd. I'm gonna assume he actually did get DC'd. That's not a big deal. McConnell looks good. Yeah, I mean, like, it is, like, I mean, that...
It's good.
There it is. I mean, like, there it fucking is.
Also, yeah,
like,
I'm not in Indestructible because I'm not on Kel'Thuzad. I'm on Sargeras.
Yeah, he's in Grayson's guild. Like, I feel like... I feel like they could do an updated Judgment set.
I don't know if I want them to.
You're worried they're gonna mess it up?
I'm worried about it, but, like, it's not... they didn't mess up the remake of the Tier 6, so I don't know exactly why I'm not confident that they can remake the Judgment. I don't know if
You're just worried that, like, some stupid shit could happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, after Drakthir, I don't know.
Bro, like, they put some
anymore,
scales on the side. Some, like, fur boots. Oh, that'd be looking good. Well, I'm gonna remake something that's already good for, like, a higher res version. I actually think that, like, the truth is, Blizzard... Look at this. That is fucking good.
Yep.
That is actually fucking good, man. That's exactly what the set... that's exactly what, like, my 17-year-old mind thought the set looked like. Dude, it was so fucking good. I don't really like the boots that much. But everything else, like, it's amazing. Like, the Warlock set's also really good. People will be using Tomb of Sargeras sets in 10 years. Okay. So, I want to explain what we're going to do. You guys need to slow DPS for just a little while on Zalzax the Speaker. We're going to get both of them together, and whenever I call for it, we're going to have no DPS at the beginning for like 3 or 4 seconds. We also, one of these ads is going to do like a cone attack. If you get hit by this cone attack, you get mind controlled. The way this fight works is that these bosses will do so much damage. They will get a 2,000 or a 1,000% damage increase. So as soon as they hit 70%, you guys need to go fucking wild. Now, the one that we're going to destroy is actually going to be the Trident. The reason why we're going to destroy the Trident is because the Tempest Caller makes us do less damage, and the Void Stone gives us an ad that will fear us. So we need our ranged Deflame to pick up Zalzax and then slowly rotate him around to the Trident. We will do so much DPS, the Trident debuff will be immediately removed. You cannot get MC'd. Both of the ads have to die at the same time. This guy has Hall of Fame.
Whoa, holy shit!
Yeah.
What the
That's big.
fuck?
Let me ready check this. Let's do it. Big dicks only, guys. Big dicks only. You want Fathul on the Trident first? I want both of them on the Trident for the entire fight. You understand? Both of them on the Trident for the entire fight. Deflame, the pull is on you. Do it. You have to go the other side, man, so you can bring him to the Trident faster. All right. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. No, he's good. He's good. Stay away from him. He doesn't AoE. He doesn't AoE. Get them both together. Get them both together. Pull him back a bit. Pull him back a bit. Shooting bow. I literally told you not to do that. I told you not to do that. Stop attacking him. I said stop attacking. Like, why? Pop hero. Burn him down. Pop hero. Burn both of them down. Burn both of them down. Let's go. Maximum DPS. Ignore all the ads. Interrupt the ads. Tried to do it. 20%. It's over. Keep going. Keep going. See what you can do. I'm confused. Guys, I'm really confused. Try to finish him. Try to fucking finish him. We'll see what happens. He's got 2,000 DPS on him, man. You have to kill this guy too. Pact of the Rest Ass. Pack of the Rest Ass. He's gonna fucking y'all can't do it. Y'all can't do it. He's gonna heal. He's gonna heal. He's gonna heal. It's not gonna happen. Just die. Just die. I'm like 99% sure. Just die. Just die. So, let me ask you a question. Shooting bow. What did I tell you not to do?
I'm gonna take a piss and get something to drink.
Okay. What did I tell you not to do? We're not like, what I did? Yeah, I told you not to do what you did. Give me a few seconds to threats. So basically, if you want an extended explanation, since McConnell is AFK, we're going to explain it real quick. The way that this works is Zalzax applies a AoE buff towards a target that is a ranged attack. The AoE buff does two things. It does damage, and it also increases the threat that you generate. So what does that mean? That means that you have to allow Deflame to get stacks of that buff in order to fully gain aggro on Zalzax. Now, after that happens, you can deep dick as much as you want, but you have to let him get aggro. Also, I want you guys to pull both of the mobs. I know this is hard to understand. I want you to pull both of them to the X. Pull both of them to the X. Just hit Fathul first. That's fine. And I want y'all to understand how important it is to deep dick. Okay? It is so important. You have to use huge damage. I don't want to see anybody doing damage. BlizzCon in 2023 confirmed. Is that true? Let me look real quick and see what this is. Fuck. Let's see. BlizzCon 2022 confirmed. Where it say that? Just confirmed by quick. Oh, for real? Nice. Cool. I might go. We'll see what happens. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna promise I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna say that could happen. That's it. Apparently, yeah. That's what I hear. That's what I'm saying. Be careful, Asma, from what? Okay, he needs to get first hit in. No, he will. He will. Can we misdirect Zax for Deflame? No. No, just let him do it. He's not stupid. He can do it. Just follow the directions. So don't pop off until basically as soon as they cast the ability Empower Relic, you need to pop every fucking cooldown that you have. And I want you to put your dick on the table, slap all the fucking drinks off the table with it, and then kill the boss. You understand? Get your buffs. We got Deflame over there. All right, Deflame, it's on you. We're pretty much good to go.
I put a feast down.
Wait, let's get food. Unless he pulls. Yeah, food up, food up, food up. If your dick is uncut. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. Somebody with an uncut dick looks like Gravemind from Halo 2. Like, y'all ever seen that shit? Look. Look at that. Yeah, ain't nobody want to see that. Pull the boss. Yeah, we're ready to flame. Pull the boss. Don't wipe.
We pulled.
Get him over there.
We pulled, dude.
It's fine. Get him over there. What are you doing? What are you doing? They both have to die at the same time. Why are you attacking? Pull him over there. Deflame, please pull him back. Like, pull him back. Like, it's obvious. Just walk backwards. Like, he's got a max range. Just move back. He'll come up. Pop hero, pop hero, pop hero, pop hero now. Pop hero now. Pop hero now. All CDs. All CDs. CDs nuts. CDs nuts. CDs nuts. Interrupt those ads. CDs nuts. Interrupt those ads. CD's nuts. Kill him. Kill them both at the same time. CD's nuts. It doesn't matter. Keep going. Keep going. Pop bubbles. That's it. That's how it's done.
Oh, nice.
I told you we could do it. I knew we could fucking do it. Yo, this staff, by the way, is a unique transmog. I already have it. Somebody got it. Yeah, there it is. Tiger Panda got it. That's good. I'm glad he got it.
What the fuck is this?
Was what? I don't need this belt. If somebody wants the belt, just fucking open trade. Good job. The next one's even easier. You want that, bro? There you go. Oh man, we getting loot. I'm sorry, I already traded it. It's just it's first come first serve. Sorry.
Oh, I
What?
could finally get the trident.
I think like doesn't the mythic one look the same as heroic though?
But, yeah, but I could get it.
Oh, you don't even have that?
No, I don't.
Oh my god. Well, you know, that's the way it goes. Yeah, I didn't know that. Oh, fuck. Alright. Let's go, guys. The Eternal Guardians. So let's talk a little bit about mechanics. We are going to do a little strategy. Now, as far as I know, I don't remember how the fight works. So let's clear the trash.
Great.
And I'll see if I remember how the fight works. If I can remember it. Because I actually don't. It's really easy now. I think that it's not. What was that?
What?
The soda.
What are you talking about?
Fuck off. Zoom into your character? Man, I look good. I look good. Wait. Fuck, bro. Wait, what the?
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
The fuck, bro? Like, what is this shit? Like, get this off me. Like, there we go. That's what I'm talking about right there. Look at that.
Clickbait title. Asmongold finally plays female characters?
Fuck that. You know he's probably
Mouth
uploading
open?
that right now.
Look left, mouth open, point left.
Yeah, there you go. Nightclub, yeah, sure. You won't believe what he does next. Yo, pop the helmet. Pop the helmet. Yeah, Deflame, can you just pop the helmet? They don't know what they're doing. Just a sec. Okay, so listen, guys. The boss has 11 million health. That is really fucking easy for us to do. Pop the fucking helmet. Let's go.
You know, I used to think you were actually doing coke whenever you did that.
Yeah.
Until I heard it on Discord.
It's nasty, right?
Yes.
It's not good. Just run the right weapon whenever you get the debuff. Only mechanic of the fight. Run to the right weapon whenever you get the debuff. Okay. So don't pop heroism until I call for it, okay? Hit boss and run out. Why is this so hard? Resets. Oh, it's done. Okay, good. Yeah, zone his bitch ass out. Okay. Alright, he's done. Okay, guys, listen. We're gonna be able to do this. It's gonna be easy. His room's so fucking cool. You wanna know what my my hot take is? I actually think that this was one of the best raids Blizzard's made. I think that these smaller two-boss raids are really fucking cool. Like, the fight was too hard on Mythic, like, for sure. But the fight, I love this fight. I thought Crucible was fucking awesome, man. Trial of Valor, yeah, I thought Trial of Valor was big dick too. Like Gruul, yeah. Don't remember that. Don't remember me about that, man. Bring the ass to the crown, yeah. Okay, why don't these ads die? Oh, okay. Alright, I'll use it now. Fucking finally, man. Alright, go. Take it out, take it out. Take it out, that's it. So listen, this shit can't go off. Unstable resonance. This is, resonance. Remember resonance from Diablo 3? Or sorry, Diablo Immortal? You can't, I forgot the way it works. So, yeah, don't stand on top of each other for resonance. Stop shit? Yeah, exactly. Threw every difficult mechanic they can think of into one boss and they accidentally made it good? Yeah, it's a little bit like that, I would say so. Let's see if we can get this shit done, man. We're gonna beat it, we're gonna yeet it, we're gonna delete it. Get a fucking res out on Karma. Let's go. So pop big CDs at the beginning, and I think we just kill boss. Yeah, I think we just kill boss. Keep the ads away from the boss. If the ads are next to the boss, the fucking like they don't the boss doesn't take any damage. So like if you get the debuff for the ads to fixate you, you've got to run away from the boss. You got to do a tank swap. Let's get this shit done. Watch your chair green. It's infused with fell magic. Waiting on Tiger Panda, then we'll be good to go. You like it because it's a short run back to the bosses? Yeah. Let's get this done. Everybody's ready. Let's go. Just pull boss. Pull him. Let's go. Go. Spread out with these debuffs, okay? Whenever he casts Unstable Resonance. Spread out. I forgot how this works. Do we run into each other or something like that? I don't know. All right, pop hero as soon as he comes out of this. Pop hero as soon as he comes out of this. Pop hero now. Pop hero now. Pop hero now. Don't hit that helmet. Don't hit that helmet. It's fine. It's fine. He'll come back. This is the last phase. All DPS on boss here. You're still gonna have 15 seconds of hero. Let's go. Maximum damage. Long dick. Why y'all run into that? It heals him. Stop. Just kill the boss.
All right.
See, I told you this shit was easy, right? I knew we'd be able to kill it.
Damn it.
Where's it? Where's it? Where's it at? Where's it at?
We didn't get one.
No. There's only 3 people looted. Okay, we didn't get one. It doesn't matter. You just do that shit on normal. Like, like it's easy. It's not. Yeah, we didn't get one. Like, see, that's how easy it is. You just do it. Like, if you just do it, you get it, and that's it. You're done. What's the Tauren doing in an alliance raid? I don't know.
I mean, that was a free 30 points.
That's what I'm saying. I knew that shit was easy. That's why I said we do it. Like, we need to do... So we got Dominant Raider. We got Nathria Raider. We have to do Sepulchre Raider. Like... Oh my god. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that shit. Like, oh my god. Do Gmod? We're not going to do Gmod today. Like, I don't even know if Jibu's on, to be honest with you. Jibu, you on? Is Jibu on? If he is, we'll do one run. We'll do one fucking run.
Jibu!
Where's he at? Yeah, I don't know if he is or not.
More like G-boob.
Yeah, true. How the fuck do you get out of the raid? Yeah, he's off BNet? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I gotta get some other shit done anyway. That's not a big deal. Sepulchre Meta Run this Saturday. Maybe I might do that, didn't you? Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, fuck. Freedom, I have lockout? Oh, you want to do it? Wait. Can you link it to me? Yeah, can you link it? Fuck it, let's do it, man. Do you mind us, like I know you don't want to use the lockout, right? Do you mind us going in and doing the lockout?
Panda, please.
Yeah, like, we'll do one Gmod run. We'll do one Gmod run. Think about resubbing. Is there a way to make super fast character like there was in Legion yet? Let's go. Let's do it. We do one Gmod run. Can we get a oh, we can't. That's right. Like, is there a way to get, like, the thing is, like, if I was gonna say, like, what you should do, like, it would be so cool if you came back in, like, the pre-patch. Because I bet the pre-patch is gonna be popping. That's what I'm hoping, at least, is it's gonna be popping. We'll see what happens, though. Yeah, Tiger Panda saved the stream. That's true. Now's a bad time to start playing. It is, but like the one thing that you can say is there's a lot to do. Yeah, there's a lot to do in the game, and if that's something you don't like, then yeah, it's a bad time to start playing right now. Yeah, y'all can stay in the group if you want. We just need to get everybody in there. Can I come to Gmod? Yeah, Fandy, just request invite. Okay, so...
You know what weird achievement I need?
What?
Opposing Orgrimmar. Kill Rokan.
Fuck is Rokan?
I guess he's their leader or something.
That's fucking pathetic, man. Bro, remember back whenever the Horde had a war chief?
Yeah.
Like, that's a fucking, like, man, that was some masculine shit. Did you see that video from Platinum WoW? About, like, Tyrion and Eitrig?
Yeah.
Isn't it sad? Like, remember, like, how fucking raw and, like, that story? Like, if you read that story, your testosterone levels will go up.
Yeah, listen. Old shit was better because the people who made the old shit consumed better content. Okay? Nowadays, the shit that people make is trash because they consume trash. I mean, our content is made by people who think Marvel cinematic universe is like the pinnacle of fucking creation. Okay? That's why our shit is garbage. If you consume garbage, you're gonna put out garbage.
I will say, I am not a Marvel hater. I have a Marvel comic book movie enjoyer. I think that some of the Marvel movies, Thor Ragnarok, Avengers Infinity War, I think are S-tier movies. Like, I think they're fucking S-tier movies. Like, Endgame was good. I thought Infinity War was better. But overall, like, yeah, I really think that those were amazing. I haven't seen the new Thor yet. I actually never watched The Winter Soldier. Sorry, Horde. Oh, you can't do it? Oh, no Horde allowed, man. Hey, can we get a pog for fucking Blizzard enabling racism in the game? Wow. Jeez, I didn't know that's what they liked. That's fucked up. I had no idea. We're gonna do a transmog comp kind of soon, where it's Alliance versus Horde. I might do it this weekend. I want to get back and do the Final Fantasy MSQ, but I haven't. That's really about it. Like, I just haven't done it. Like, I'm gonna do that probably in, like, maybe a couple of days. Like, I would like to spend, like, more time so I could really make big prog on it. Like, Race Wars? Yeah, that's what we're gonna call it. Yeah, can I get a summon back over there in Borealas? Somebody fucking summon me over here. Yo, if I don't get 5 prime gifted subs, or sorry, 5 prime subs in like a minute, I'm gonna kill this Brutosaur.
Whoa! Are you selling out?
Yep.
Well, that's rare. That's the rare sellout from Asmon.
I need 5 primes. 1, 2, 3.
Don't do it.
There's only
4. Don't do it.
All right, that's 5. There it is. Thank you, guys.
Don't do it, chat. You only do it when I tell you to do it. You don't do it otherwise.
No, you're good.
Don't do it.
I was thinking about killing him anyway, but I was like, nah. You know, I mean, Prime, that costs a lot of money, right? It's expensive to fucking Twitch Prime, so you can't just do that. All right, wait. Oh my God, you have the mount. Oh, why you have to get that mount? Do you have the Unchained Gladiator one?
No, you know I don't. That's why you're asking about it.
No, I actually forgot. I forgot. I have this one too. Did you know I have this one?
Yeah, I know.
That's a pretty cool mount.
I think I think Vindictive is better and the Demonic one is better. The blue and purple just doesn't do it for me.
I don't have either one of those. I have this one, no. This one looks pretty cool, right?
No, the shit brown, I don't like that.
No one does. I was so fucking mad. Like, honestly, I deserve this mount. Like, me and SSDS played Arms Warrior Prot Warrior to 2800 with this fucking comp. Right? And I got this mount out of it. Like, I actually don't deserve a good color for what I fucking did.
Oh,
Storm
look at
Drakes are
that.
badass. What's up?
Fandy pre-order. That's awesome.
Well,
Good job.
Fandy pre-order. Wow, isn't that great?
Yeah, really great. Good job.
Man, and she's happy about it too. Wow, wow.
Big Blizz supporter right there.
Look at that. That's crazy. Wonderful pre-order. Yeah, wow. You going for Glide this season? I wish. I don't have a fucking group. Like, I don't have anybody to do arena with me. Like, I'm 2.1k. I actually don't think it might happen. Like, I got all my 20s done, by the way. Look at that.
The worst part is
Every 20.
Red Warrior is so good, and we don't do arenas.
Yeah, I know. Like, all I want to do is I want to get 2.4k, get my 50 wins, and I want to quit the game. Well, not really. Like, not quit the game, but, like, I'll quit PvP as soon as I get my 50th win. And that way I can complain about the new thing after that. The vault? What, oh, I have a vault? Oh, I do have a vault. I'll go with that in a minute. I feel like I just got garbage. Like, I wouldn't get too excited about that. I gotta go, zone in. Alright, we got some people in. We're not gonna be able to get everybody, unfortunately. I'm gonna try and just put us in Group Finder. Tiger Panda had to do something for his work. So, y'all probably gonna have to zone in. Gmod. Just join up. You have to be fucking, like, you know what I mean. You can't be Horde. I'll just invite a bunch of people, and, like, y'all can come in and kill it. Like, it's whatever to me. Welcome back to WoW. Glad you quit React, Final Fantasy, and Lost Ark. Me too, man. I hate those games. Shit sucks.
Listen, I know you lost 10k viewers, but people are loving the WoW stream, dude.
Bro,
they love it.
I literally
They're
said I'm not even gonna try to be entertaining. Like, I said I'm not gonna try and I'm basically doing an outro. Of course people left. Like, fuck it, of course they left. Like, I mean, number one.
I'm not making fun of you.
No, I know. I think so. Like, yeah, a lot of people want to watch WoW streams. Like, I think if I did it more people would watch. It's just, like, the problem is, like, the way that I do MMO streams, it's, like, people, like, like, now it's not as bad. Like, it's a lot easier to go and play a game like Fall Guys, for example, because, like, it's easier to understand. But, like, MMOs, it's harder to do that. Yeah, it's whatever. Old Asmon is back. Yeah, true. True. This WoW stream is fun so far. Yeah, I hope so. I hope people like it. I mean, the thing is, like, it's like the thing with WoW streams is that they're always going to be what they are. You know, like, it's not going to be some kind of crazy, like, fucking wild shit. You know, it is what it is.
You know what I think every time, every day I wake up? My first thought in the morning is, man, I regret telling Asmon to play variety games.
Yeah.
Big time.
But, like, you have to remember, though, like, whenever I was doing, like, only WoW streams, I didn't even play the game. Like, everybody's like, man, I remember back whenever he used to play the game. That didn't happen. You are remembering something that did not happen. Like, there's no shot. Like, I used to do Ultimate Game and videos, I was fine. Yeah. Like, I would do, like, one sword run, then I'd be like, alright, guys, let's watch the Bellior video. And that was it. That's all I would do. People just remember that because, like, I feel like it's like a element of criticism. I need to do, I want to do Vycast today, too. I don't know if
know. You had good moments, dude. Like, the fucking Dick Boys. That was good.
The which one?
The
Dick Boys. Oh my god.
The Dick Boys.
Withered playing Queen.
Yep, Queen.
Remember, I fucking Queen. Like, where was that shit where I got DC'd on that? Let me see if I find that.
Law of Souls runs for hours on
that. That is not on the list.
Every day or every Tuesday, opening up the box and I'd be in Discord and you'd be like, "Did I get the sword? Did I get the sword? Oh my god!" And then I'd be like, "Oh, dude, you got it!" And then you'd be like, "Oh, what?"
Yeah.
And then you'd look and there was no sword. It was fucking up.
Yeah, I remember that very fucking well. Unfortunately, it was a real cock. Man, I can't see this shit anywhere. Like, anyway, so there was, like, this one time I did the Withered Army training, and I just fucking... Look at that fucking... Bro, look at that thumbnail. Like, oh my god. The microphone, look at that. That's just the energy, man. It just works. Yeah. All right, guys, let's go pull boss. Let's go. Let's get this done. I'll be right there. I think you're here, right? Yeah, you're here. Let's go. Give me the mount. Times a loop. Yeah, I know. Gonna be meme for years. True. Turn music up. Music is loud. Fuck. Music is loud enough. New Wowhead, Mikey Bar, post about BlizzCon. Yeah, I saw that. We'll look at that during transition. Let's look at it right now. Give me a second to pull this shit up. Wowhead. Blizzard committed to bring about BlizzCon. What do you say? Previously, about BlizzCon, Reimagined Future. Hired a new leader of BlizzCon. We're committed to bring back BlizzCon 2013. So this is not really an announcement. This is a committal. Like, so like they're committed to doing it. Like, they're not saying it's gonna happen. Like, when did they hire her on? April, recently hired her on. Like, that's, I don't know. Like, it's, like, for planning events, like, we've done some of this shit, right? It's hard. God damn, that shit's hard to plan. It's definitely a pledge. I think it could be too. Committed like Amber Heard. No, I hope that they do. I hope they do BlizzCon again. The only problem I think that they're worried about really is, like, probably just COVID. It's like, I mean, COVID's not real anymore, right? Because it's not trending on Twitter. But there are people that still do get COVID. And so I think that's probably, like, what their concern is.
You know what weird-ass video I got recommended today?
What's that?
Your guide on how to do the Chromie thing, time adventure.
That was a good video.
That was weird.
It was a great video I made. Watch this. Watch me get them out. Watch this.
Bro, I thought you were gonna be the first one to loot, so I saw the Gmod and I was like,
I kicked him out of the raid.
Oh man, that's brutal.
No, I kicked him out. I kicked him out of the raid. I don't want to look at him.
Wow, he's on it. No, he's not.
About to say. Oh my god, man. Like, it's just one of these days I'll get it. Guys, I'm just gonna sit. I'm gonna run some ads, just do the fucking outro, man. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna do that. Drop rates are literally rigged against you. I'm gonna start farming Famu. I'm gonna do Famu and all my characters. I think I might try and do Vicus tonight. I don't know. Like, I have no idea. Remember Mail Muncher? What do you mean, do I remember? Like, what do you think I forgot?
Well, did you?
No, I didn't. I didn't forget. I remember it. I do. I remember Mail Muncher. I do. Yeah, we're gonna open vault. I'll open my vault real quick. Okay, I might as well do that.
Hey, you know what kind of mount this is? You know what kind of mount this is?
What is it?
It's the Bald Muncher.
All right. We're gonna run some ads. Loot. That's not how it works. Vicus on Asmongold. Is that right? I might do that. I don't know yet. I'm not sure. I think I might try and do that. But I'd really like to get it done today, because that way I wouldn't have to worry about it. Let me do the fucking ads. There it is. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Give me the loot.
Big loot. Big loot.
Doesn't even matter. I'm just gonna get a shield. Like, I've already got good weapons anyway. All right, let's go.
Let's fucking go!
Come on, please be good. Please be good. Let's go do Famu. Let's see what happens. Yeah, we'll go do Famu. Vicus on hard mode? Yeah, we're gonna do Vicus on hard mode. It's not a big deal.
Well, that guy's got the title.
Which one?
Veil Strider.
Oh my god, why does everybody have that now?
I'm about to have it, dude.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, I just need on the offensive.
Who's this guy?
Just invite him.
Who's this loser? Sykes?
Yeah, he's a good player.
Okay. I was texting Zach. Might get Chipotle after this. Get some fucking food, man. You look so totally done with this game, bro. I hate this fucking game. That's why I play it. You know what they say? Know your enemy. Know your enemy.
That's not what they say.
Yeah. Jeff Bezos.
You know what they actually say?
What do they say?
They say mazed.
Mazed? That's true. They do say that. Let me see here. Fucking Asmongold. Some shit happened. What is this here? Glad Asmongold just unsick. Greekgodx Asmongold Math. Oh my god. Were people wiling out about the fucking Greek thing? Were people wiling out about that? Asmongold Greek platform still on React content? Threats of physical violence, like I completely disagree with this entire mentality. I completely disagree with the entire mindset. I think that it's better to address things than just like pretend like they're not there. Like, yeah, I think because it's not like giving it a platform. Like, everybody already knows. Like, people can make up their own mind. Like, it's like the mindset is like, oh, you can't fucking, man, it's like if this shit happens, you know, they're gonna believe this and everything else like that. Like, I even disagreed with a lot of shit. Like, not some weak shit. Yeah, no, not only is it weak shit, I think it's counterproductive and bad. It's counterproductive and bad, and it makes us look bad.
Oh, he's up.
Yeah, all right, let's do this. Give me 1 second. I just already joined this group. Where's this here? All right, I'll join your group. I think. Like, what the fuck? Oh, I just joined another group. I should be good.
What's it called?
What's what?
Jesus.
Fuck, I don't even know. Sorry, I was reading something. So, platforming, it's about you agreeing with a lot of his stuff. That's because that's how, like, you don't... People are so, like, people are so, like, they're, like, so programmed online to just, like, treat everything like it's a fucking war. Where, like, everything is, like, this zero-sum environment where, like, somebody who's wrong is, like, always wrong. Somebody who's not wrong is, like, not always wrong. Like, some of the stuff, like, Greek said is not really wrong. It's just, like, said in a way that's, like, not fucking charitable or, like, diplomatic, right? But, like, a lot of that it makes sense. It's like the social media shit makes sense. Like, it does. Like, I've said the same thing myself. And like, you don't bring a person, like, if like, let's say you would disagree with, like, everything Greek says and shit like that. Like, you don't bring a person like that back into reality, and you don't, like, help them if you just excommunicate them from existence. That doesn't help anything. That actually makes it worse, and it allows people to, like, further radicalize. It's a bad idea. And, like, treating it, maybe they don't belong in society. Well, the thing is, like, they're there anyway, right? So it's kind of like, for example, like, criminals. So you could say, like, oh, well, criminals don't belong in society. Yeah, that's true, but the outcome of behaving that way and thinking like that is a net negative to society. They're still there. Yeah, like, I'm not about, like, I'm not an idealist. I approach a situation with the highest success rate that I possibly can. And that's what I do. Problem with him right now is he's spreading misinformation. What misinformation did he spread? What did he say? That he thought the moon landing was fake? He's got every right to think the moon landing is fake. He's got every right to think that. What's this here? Rigged election? Yeah, it's dumb. Like, and the thing is, like, how do you confront somebody that thinks that the election is rigged? Well, obviously it didn't work banning him. That did not fucking work. Because if it did, then they would stop thinking that. But they don't. More and more people think it. So the way that you address it, the way that you actually deal with it, is you talk to the people, you treat them like people, and guess what? you're going to get a much better reaction. It's just people are just so silly. They're so like silly and naive and fucking vitriolic. They can't even see what actually is good or not. People right to be a dumbass so simple? Yeah, for sure. You ostracize people, they get more recognition and follow. The reaction being legitimizing genuinely deranged shit. It's not legitimizing it at all. Like, listening to what somebody says is not legitimizing what they're saying. People are gonna think that shit regardless. Like, stop living in a fantasy world where you think that if you don't fucking, if you don't talk about it, it goes away. That's not how it works. Like, that's it. Giving them the platform does? It's the opposite. I think sunlight is the best disinfectant. Talk about shit in front of a lot of people. Have an honest conversation about it where things aren't off limits, and you have a genuine conversation. Ignorance is bliss. Yeah. So stop playing fantasy games. Well, what do you mean by that? Enjoyed your conversation? Yeah, I think a lot of people, a lot of normal people did. You're supposed to elucidate everyone that cured me? I don't know about that, how the media members think that. It's pure delusion. It's just, it's not pure delusion, it's control. They want to be able to tell you what you can and can't talk about and who you can and can't talk to. That's all it's about. It's always about control. It's always about power. So the truth is, for me, I'm always going to talk about and do what I want to do. The degree of how degenerate it is? Yeah, exactly. Everyone mad, Democrat Party just cheated better. I'm not going to get into that shit. Like, man, you think the election's fucking rigged? Like, I honestly don't think so. I was surprised it was as close as it was. That's the truth. I was surprised it was as close as it was. I saw some of the evidence. I did not find it credible. The stupid opinions is how much you're willing to process other people's opinion. But, like, the thing is, like, if you don't want to process somebody else's opinion that you disagree with, then just don't do it. There's nothing that, like, requires you that you have to listen to somebody else's opinion on something. Or mode off. Like, nobody says that you have to listen to it. Like, it's a conversation. I think conversations are important. People don't want to have conversations anymore because they don't want to have their viewpoints challenged, and I think that they don't even really care about society. They don't really care about, like, what is, like, I guess, moving people forward. They only care about reinforcing something that they heard or doing something that makes them feel morally good. Gmod? No, but I did it earlier, man. I'm not gonna do another one. I'm chilling now. Should we gift another streamer? I might try and do that Overwatch thing maybe tomorrow. If they don't do the thing. Like, I'm sorry I haven't done that. Like, I actually need to hit up that team. Like, but I will try and do that. Most people want to hear they're right. Yeah. Cutting rude comments just hurt my brain, make me sick. Choose not to listen. Doesn't mean I don't think they don't exist. Yeah, I think it's okay to talk to people like that. Yeah, what do you think about Overwatch 2? I think Overwatch 2 is, I think it's a great thing. I like Overwatch 2 a lot, and I think people are being overly critical about it. Your mentality sounds nice on paper, but here in Germany, politics do that, and it got worse. Well, I don't know about, like, Germany. Like, I can't make a, I don't want to, like, just assume what you said is true or not. Because, like, I don't really know that, because, like, I don't live there.
Oh shit, if it didn't work in Germany, I guess it's not going to work in America.
Yeah. There's a lot of other cases, like... Yeah, I don't know that. Any chance of gameplay on stream? No, I don't play games. So Basman, plan on hanging up Ultimate and Stormblood? Maybe, I'll see what happens. I feel like you overcalculate the way you approach every situation rather than just letting things be. Some things are just set in stone for you. You have an open mind, but you should allow yourself to be more vulnerable. I'm open-minded, but I'm not open-minded enough to where my brain falls out. I'll listen to what people say, but there are just some people that I think are silly, or they don't understand what I think I understand. And like people can disagree with me for stuff, like that's fine, but I do think that this is the right path forward. Like I don't think that I'm doing anything wrong. I think in fact I think the last like 5 years of you know, like public discourse and everything proved, if anything, I'm right. Because clearly deplatforming and you know, like pretending like these people don't exist, clearly this doesn't work. Like it clearly doesn't work. So try something different. Well, this topic's really hard to discuss on the internet. It's hard to make an argument in a short take. Yeah, for sure. Of course it is. But like that's why I talk to somebody and that's it. They're very red set. My vote doesn't matter to the election. I think that's a bigger problem in my opinion. I think it's fair to not like the fact that you have the Electoral College. I mean, there's like some reasons behind it. Like, to be honest, I'm not really not an expert in that kind of stuff, so I wouldn't be the right person to get a take from regarding that. Long-form stuff's been more game changer. Yeah, I think people like that a lot. What made you return to WoW? Nothing. Deplatforming the Milo guy seemed to work? No, that guy, the reason why people didn't like him, or people stopped liking him, is because of like some like weird pedo shit. Like it had nothing to do with him getting deplatformed. Like he was deplatformed and he was still very successful, and then the moment that he had like that shit with like young guys or like whatever, I think it was like 18 or 17 or some shit, like that's whenever he, you know, he lost his credibility. Had nothing to do with him getting deplatformed. Said best, but when both sides of extremists are angry at you, you're in the right spot. That's a good way to say that. Yeah. You missed a sick video on your sub with the Dark Knight skills? Oh shit. Like I'll try and look at it tomorrow morning, man. Yeah. Electoral College America, it's just following Socrates' theory. People are too stupid to vote in democracy. I think that's probably true. I mean, a lot of people, I didn't like, yeah, I'm not surprised. People across the board need to engage their ability to vote on different levels of government. Yeah, I think that people complain a lot, but I don't think that complaining really does a lot. Like, it's like you have to like vote and like make an actual change. I don't think it's about deplatform working or not. Deplatforming just steps towards reducing the reach of toxic personality, right? There's a use for discussion. The thing is, like, if the way that you approach things is by deplatforming people, eventually you'll deplatform enough people that they'll make their own platform. And like you already see that with things like Truth Social, and you're seeing that with like Elon Musk buying Twitter, and you see these things happening. Like deplatforming people is just not that effective on a large scale. Cares too much what shit doesn't affect him. Well, he's just talking about what he thinks, man. Oh my god, McConnell. Oh my god, bro.
You see that shit?
Oh my fucking god. Let me see this. Oh, let me link this shit. Ah, fuck. What's this here? Open link. Let's see if I get this to open. I don't know if I can or not. Okay, where's this shit? Can I drag this on here? I don't know if I can. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Oh shit, dude.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's a good one. What's this here? What's the line between somebody saying their truth and disallowing misinformation? I feel like most of the people that like I think that the Amber Heard trial should be pretty fucking illuminating in terms of like what misinformation and disinformation is. Like, just because somebody says something is disinformation or they're an expert in something, it clearly doesn't mean that they always know what the fuck they're talking about. So, like, you saw, like, dozens and dozens of people that, like, would go up there and be, quote, experts in something, but they were anything but. So, I think you should be able to, like, it's important, more than anything, I think it's important for people to understand, like, how to critically evaluate information. Because if you can't understand how to read and understand things, you will not be able to you'll just get fooled by whoever is more convincing. That's basically it. People don't have the ability to understand media critically. Well, that's because people don't ever have that happen. Yeah, they never have that happen. Imagine people seeing learning from the events happen around them. Yeah, exactly. It's like Dr. Smeagol. Yeah, there you fucking go, man. No such thing as speaking your truth, something that are true or it's not. I mean, it's a little bit more complicated than that, but yeah, there's one objective reality. I think that's generally true. You're right. So not make them honest, listen to the experts, make them make decisions for me. Well, I think it's important, like, for example, like, it's important to know, like, who to listen to. And, like, that's also part of critical thinking as well. And, like, you're never going to be able to tell somebody just to listen to what I'm saying and just do what I say and have them do it. It's just not going to happen. Like, because people will not, like, respect the opinion. People won't listen to it. They don't really give a fuck, right? And so people will only really do something if they can find a way that it that it resonates with them or it makes sense to them. And so, like, that's why I think it's important. Except cult leaders, masters of brainwashing. Well, like, what's the difference between a cult leader and a media person? Nothing. It's just what they're talking about. Everybody's trying to get you to go out and agree with them. Everybody wants you to listen to them and take what they're saying seriously. How do you find truth? Never 100% trust anyone? Well, sometimes you've got to go with 99%. You've got to go with 95%. You've got to go with whatever you think is true. I mean, there's some decisions that, like, you can't have the world, listen to you. People don't ever, like, evaluate things on their own. They'll only fucking, like, just listen to what everything, what somebody else says or somebody that they agree with says, and just immediately take whatever they say and repeat it. Like, people do that with me too. So do you? Well, I do sometimes, yeah, sure. But, like, the thing is that a lot of the people that, like, say that I'm wrong about something, like, just because I don't want to explain why I think I'm right, like, doesn't make me wrong. Like, and also, like, people still disagree with that too. And like, that's fine. Like, just because it's because, like, if I constantly had to fucking, like, provide sources and explanations for, like, every single thing that I say, like, we would never do anything. It would just take forever. So let's give people more attention to the last 5% than the 95% of evidence. Everything's just opinion. How do we decide a path for all? What I try to do is I try to do something that's good for me that has the least negative effects on other people. Like, I think that's generally what you should try to do. And, like, also, like, one big question you have to ask yourself is whenever you believe something, in my opinion, is, like, do I believe this because it's convenient for me? Or do I believe this because I think that it's really true? Because there's a lot of people that believe things because it's convenient. They believe things because it reinforces the situation they're in. So, like, for example, there's a lot of people that believe that it was the right thing to do to, like, invade fucking, like, Iraq and shit like that with the government. And I think that a big reason why those people believe that is because if you listen to those people, 95% of them that I've at least talked to, like, a lot of them, are religious people. These are people who have a very strong moral compass. So it's more important for them to be on the side that did the right thing. They don't want to be and accept the fact that they are part of something that is harmful to people. Does that make sense? Questionable moral compass? Well, it's not really a questionable moral compass. What it really is it's these people, they're trying to find things that reinforce their moral compass. Yeah, that's what it is. Watch. Let me get them out right here. Watch this. Okay, it didn't run. And then I got one more shot. One more fucking shot, dude.
Holy shit, that mouse is rare.
It's so stupid, man. That's 305 attempts. That's how many I've done. U.S. Only goes to rob the resources, pretend they're there to help. I mean, let's be honest, right? There's been a lot of bad stuff that's happened with a lot of places in the world. It's not just the U.S. I mean, like, let's not be dishonest about this. It happens a whole lot. Let me get some fucking beef jerky. Not got new video. We got hurricane from hijack flight. 20 hours. Nothing happened to them. I don't know where you got that 9/11 was like an okay thing. I'm not gonna read your messages or anything. I'm just gonna ban you. You're stupid. You're stupid and you're not even worth my time. Let me go back over here and get this last one. I'll do Stinky McStab too, yeah. Trying to email back my brother's food. What is this here? What the fuck, dude? Look at this. That's some weird ass motherfucking shit, man.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, did you put that out?
No.
Okay, so somebody is using your image to sell sweatshirts.
Well, at least they didn't put it on a billboard.
Bro,
Yeah.
imagine a billboard with your face when you're yelling at the camera, like, Blizzard!
Yeah.
That one.
Are you
With
fucking
that
kidding
emo.
me?
Are you fucking kidding me?
That'd be a good one. Yeah, I gotta fucking do that. That'd be a really good idea. It's kind of the same mindset that I had with the people with the billboard. It's like those people were kind of morons for doing that, but I think they deserve to get their side out there. And like, I didn't just ask them softball questions. I think I asked some real shit. So yeah, that's what I think is a good idea. Current state of innovation in America. Things are going. I think right now, we're probably going to see a lot more. One of the biggest problems with like innovation is whenever people use regulations as a way to suppress competition. Whether that's like patent regulations, trademark regulations. Like for example, a lot of really big companies are advocates for regulations because they know that it will cost them a negligible amount of money, but it will make it harder for smaller companies to compete with them. So it's like they're effectively raising the cost to do business in a way that won't affect them, but it'll shut everybody else out. And I think like the awareness of that is going to, I think it's going to become more and more evident. Okay.
That's greasy.
Yeah, it's the reason why Amazon pushed for $20 an hour. Yeah, it's greasy. True. The scenario of truth can be disproven. Yeah. I think like one thing that like helps you, or helps me at least, like determine whether what I believe is like a rational opinion or just like some bullshit, is what evidence would I need to see that would prove that what I believe is not true? And if there is no evidence that you can see that will prove that, then it's probably not an opinion that you have logically. It's kind of like a, you know, like almost like a null hypothesis type approach. I've always respected that a lot. I think that's a very good idea. You know, self-reflection has already surpassed what most people are willing to do. Yeah, but like what I'm saying is like the way that you do that is you don't just pretend like it can't happen. You just fucking dive into it and people will adjust. Showing the ads? Bitch, shut up.
I'm really happy, bro.
About what?
That title's so cool.
It was badass, right?
Yeah.
Dude,
and we did it.
I thought we'd still be in there. I thought we'd still be in there.
Oh, man.
Mm-hmm. What's to improve flat Earth? We'll see what's gonna happen. I brush my teeth every day, yeah. My podcast? We're gonna do the podcast semi-soon. I'm
Podcast?
Yeah, I'm gonna do an OTK podcast.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be good, I think so. I'll explain what null hypothesis is. It's like the foundation for the scientific method. Where like basically what it means is that you want to assume that what you believe, your hypothesis is null. Not true. So you work to disprove it in all kinds of ways. Is wrong. Yeah. Yeah, you effectively, in order to reach truth, you have to do everything that you can to disprove it. That's what it means. I love beef jerky. Want to say TV shows? Not a lot right now, no. Science method is so simple but so elegant. I think it can be applied to a lot of things in life, not just science and you know, stuff like that. Physical data analysis college. I did a little bit of it, yeah. That wasn't my major. Teriyaki jerky? No, this is pepper beef jerky, actually. Have my blood pressure too high? That sucks, man. Jim Webber? I don't know what that is. I expect flat earthers to end up disproving themselves. I think that that's an important question to ask people. Yeah, it is. Most advanced telescope ever. You're gonna get some insane pics of space. That's crazy.
Oh, with the new thing?
Wait, what? What the?
Dude, I am so fucking excited for us to get the pictures from the fuck, what is it called? The fuck, James Webb. Yeah, telescope, man. Oh my god, dude, that's gonna be so good. We're gonna see some. I'm hoping we're gonna see some wild shit. Just like, oh man, it's gonna be good. I hope. Holy shit, I'm excited, bro. It's gonna be so cool. Damn.
Mm-hmm. Nothing new. Abstract concept. What's this here? Resolution you play by? The maximum one. Abstract concept and things you can play elsewhere then? A lot. I think it's important to be able to do that. Is Greek just trolling earlier about flat Earth? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can't read his mind. There are a lot of people that like. I think flat Earth is like a. What you have to understand is like flat Earth is a. People believe in flat Earth, yeah, but like, why do they believe in flat Earth? I think flat Earth is more of like people that just disbelieve what they hear. Contrarian idea, yeah. Let me see. What's that was? See, people get so butthurt about this. This guy wants to get banned on my stream because he's mad. I'll do that. Oops, I didn't mean to fucking do that. I'll just ban him. Sounds good to me. Yep. About shouldn't take centrist on our streamers, not one to be confrontational, don't invite someone on a platform. What's this here? Control Shift T. Yeah, I need to get you set. Let me I'll get back on my word. I'll read a few of these real quick. Not even mad. As on agreeing with some of Greek's takes, being spineless, all guy come on stream, showing friends, or it's like, why do people get mad about like my ego? Like, I don't have an ego about this stuff. Like, it doesn't really matter to me. Like, people get like, people take everything so seriously. Like, they take everything so seriously for like it's just crazy. I've read some of that. It's a bit of case of Nux. Yeah, exactly. I was wants to defend himself some bullshit, genuine conversation. You didn't challenge Greek. You just let him shit on your friends. Be bullshit for an hour. Guys, the earth is round. So twist anything, defend your friends on hard copium. More power to him. Hypocrisy. Did I have a conversation? Did you even listen? Nah, see, that's the thing is like people get so mad about this kind of stuff. They cry about this shit so much. Like they're just overly serious losers that try to tell you what you should do with your life. Get the fuck out of here. There is no shot I'm gonna do what somebody fucking tells me. People are so on edge. Yeah, people are so fucking on edge. Like, I'm not gonna be on edge because of you. Get the fuck out of here, pussy. The fuck out of here, pussy. Like, oh, he's talking about this thing. Oh, he says threats of physical. Shut up, pussy. Get out of here. Ugh. Pussies ever this? Yeah, like, what the fuck?
Guys,
Oh,
pussies
Zoomers,
is spelled
yeah.
with an I-E. I-E-S.
Yeah, for real. There's been political that change survive the stream, but like it really hasn't. Like it's just a handful of people that cry. That's all there is to it. Probably no one left to discuss. You know, Quine. God, everyone's banned. Not everyone. Now it's everyone. Someone got banned and mentioned them. Reader's thread. Yeah, there it is. Now it's everyone. They banned my main account for saying I was disappointed. I'm gonna ban your alt account too.
No, I'm trying to read the threads, man.
I'll leave it up. You can read it. I'll ban him too. What a baby. Mod's latest stream, don't be watching it. Same. Ban wave. Not me want to watch his stream. Thank God, man. Thank fucking God. It's like people just like, it's so weird how seriously people take a live stream. It's entertainment. Like what is this? Like people take it so seriously. This is content works as approach, not accidentally agreeing with foolishness, put it mildly. It just doesn't work. Put my back doing some dumb shit, Nigo, still more back than husband. That's the thing is like people always want me to like do whatever because like it's more of these it's people like this where content for the stream can be posted. No, I just banned the babies. Yeah, they're just pussies. Like that's it. The pussies that get mad about shit. Why are you nitpicking over a few rockin' apples? Well, I'm just talking about it while I'm moving somewhere else. That's all. Like I'm responding to feedback that people gave me. Like am I not allowed to respond to feedback? No. I mean, come on. I think it's parasocial. They feel like they can control your stream. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna let you know something, okay? Like, if you cry and get mad about, like, something that I'm saying on my stream, I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't care. Like, it doesn't matter to me. Like, I'm just gonna delete it and move on. When the streamer doing something I don't like, bitching about it? Yeah, exactly. What's this? Okay. Let's see.
Oh, dude, I skip those every time.
Okay. So let's see here.
I hate that shit.
Yeah, it's easy, man. It's not that hard. Grass, thanks for 5 subs. I appreciate that. Getting emotionally attached to people they never met. Call people stupid for whatever reason, but nobody's to argue with you. Ego at your finest. Well, of course it's ego at my finest. Like, bitch, what do you think? It's my stream. It's my stream, bitch. What do you think? Like, what are you gonna come into my stream and argue with me and tell me how wrong I am about everything? What the hell's wrong with you? Yeah, fucking pathetic, man.
What do you think about those weapons?
Which ones?
Ones you got mogged. You like them?
They're alright. I'll probably stick with them for a while at least. They're okay, yeah. Yeah, they're alright.
I feel like they fit pretty good.
What is it? No boxes over here. Let's go get this shit done. At the moment, it's simple. Yeah, it's different. There's some different opinions, so dumb they are for being wrong. Most of the time, they are. Most of the time, people that like disagree with me about like some stupid shit, they're just fucking dumb. Like, they're fucking dumb. They don't understand what's being talked about. They're emotionally invested into it, and they just get mad for no reason. Like, that's it. And so, like, it's like I'm under no requirement to provide a platform to somebody who just wants to fight me and like argue with me and shit. That's it. Yeah, it's like, it's fucking weird, man. Of course I don't want to fucking deal with that. Yeah, you're wrong to have your feelings. Yeah, exactly. Like, when it shouldn't feel okay hurting people. I'm not hurting anybody. Like, nobody's getting hurt. Like, you gotta fucking, like, again, like, this is the thing. Like, if you feel hurt by a conversation on Twitch, you need to get off the fucking internet. Like, you do. Like, you need to get off the fucking internet and get actual, like, real help. It's nuts. You're glad. Yeah, I have Arena Master. Nothing saw people. Yeah, unironically touch grass. Yeah, it's weird. Unchef of physically sick said they felt physically sick hearing a conversation with Greek. That person needs help. They need actual help. Like, that's not normal. It's not like a normal behavior. It's not like what a well-adjusted person would do. That's a mental issue, yeah. Like, it's basically people that just disagree with, like, the way that I approach things. And that's okay for them to disagree. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see people complaining or, like, being nasty about it. But of course people are going to disagree. That's the way it goes. I just want everybody to know that no matter what people do or say, I'm not going to change anything, and I'm not going to do anything different because of you not liking it. I'm just going to keep doing what I want to do, and that's it. So yeah, I mean, like, I don't want negative feedback. I don't want people to shit on me, but I will not change my behavior as a result of it. I'm on his end of the way, bitch, you bad. Some insulation. It's like, do you want to know why I don't really respond to like an insult like that? It's because I don't care. Like, it doesn't affect me. I don't have, like, I don't need to protect my ego. I know what I am. I know who I am. Why would I ever even for a second think to myself, you know, I'm gonna let somebody say something to me and then like get offended or mad about it? It's weird. Like, of course I don't like people saying it to me, etc. But piss them off would be funny. Yeah, it's weird. Communicate your opinion is problem. Greek, that really bad thing? Yeah, sometimes everybody does that bad. Did you get alpha yet? Did I get alpha yet? No, I didn't. I've always been down to people I know. Thanks, Max. I appreciate it, man. Question, how do you get that kind of confidence? I think growing up, I used to always worry about like what people think of me and like how people would like react to me, and like I would be like self-conscious about like everything in my life. And then after like a certain point, I think like whenever I was like a teenager or so, somewhere around there, like I kind of just like had to confront it in like a really like uncomfortable way. And I think doing that made it to where like I kind of just like literally killed my ego in that way. And so I don't really feel that way about things anymore. I just kind of, you know, I let things come and go as I want. And so that's what it is. But yeah, a lot of people, they care a lot about, what do you call it? They care a lot, they take all things on the internet less seriously. Yeah, I don't, like, someone's opinion about me doesn't matter. I used to care a lot, so much, about people's opinions. People not liking or not approving of something that I do. And I used to bother me a lot, and I would feel bad because like people in my family weren't happy with like, you know, the fact that I would just play video games and like, you know, basically do what I wanted. But as I got older, I realized that the way that I looked at things and the way that like what I thought was true. It's the same thing like whenever I was a kid, you know, I never really I never really believed, let me think of a way to put it. Like they always told me like I had to write in cursive, for example. And I got older and I realized I never would have to write in cursive ever in my life. And I told them that in like 2nd grade. I was like, this is like, I go outside, I see every advertisement. I've never seen an advertisement in cursive. You know, like I watch the news, there's nothing on the news in cursive. Like there's nothing, like you don't have to like, and you can like I was not a stupid kid, right? I could see that, it was evident. And so I just never did it. And like it didn't matter like what they said or what they did, because I just knew that they were stupid. And so I was right, by the way. It's not been useful for me at all in my life at all. And so I think like being right about that stuff whenever I was a lot younger gave me a lot of confidence. And I think just as time has gone on, I felt more like that, where like I'm more secure in like what I think, and I'm more resolute about it. Does that make sense? Because like, yeah, I used to write faster in cursive. Well, who cares? Who's writing on a sheet of paper? Why would you write on a sheet of paper? Yeah, nobody's writing on sheets of paper. Like people typing it up. And you care sometimes? Yeah. Obviously, I want to get my point out there, right? I want to get my point of view out there, and like if people don't see my point of view, that it's their loss, right? I mean, they're gonna think what they're gonna think. Let's see if we get any boxes over here. Sound so down? No, I've streamed, like I had food poisoning last night, and like I had to like AFK for my raid. It was hard for me to go to sleep. Fucking sucked. And so I actually wasn't even gonna stream today, but I went live. I was like, fuck it. Like, I mean, I should go live, right? Well, why not go live? And so that's what it was. And you went live? Yeah, of course. You don't have food poisoning for a night. Food poisoning is multiple vomit fest. No, anybody that's had food poisoning knows that it's a spectrum. Like, for example, sometimes you get food poisoning and it doesn't really fuck you that bad. But like other times you get food poisoning and you're down for like a week. Yeah, like it's not the same thing. You know, super soaker out your ass, that's what happened, right? That's why I had to AFK. Why do you think Alpha's being released tomorrow? A lot of Alpha's been released on Thursdays before. Appreciate you apologize for any Final Fantasy drama affect you the same. Yeah. Because like I don't want to. Because like the thing is that like if you don't do something because somebody else is doing something, it's the same as doing something because somebody tells you to do something. Because both of the actions are being controlled by an external source. So if I let somebody go and make a decision for me, or try to make me feel a certain way to make me act a way, and then I act the opposite, I still just let them control me. It's the same thing in my mind. But yeah, there's people that get mad about that. That way censor sub-is from genuine criticism. Move all the comments. Want to clown around and get upset. We like what you're saying. Dumbass chatted at him. Doesn't know what the audience wants. Well, of course I do. Like, you're not the audience. You're like one person. Jack likes spew his opinions. Who the Monty takes stance. Apply to all the content here. Let the community for that. Have a good life. Asmon, don't let the psycho roll over him because he agrees with psycho. It's sad. He didn't have mind that the psycho is a fascist. With this platform, being friends with fascist is worse than being a fascist. See, like, and this is the kind of stuff, right? Is like, you have like these like unhinged people, right? These are people that need like fucking mental help, and they think that like I give a fuck what they think. Like, again, like I wish that people did not think like that. I wish they didn't act like that. But it's not going to change anything. Why are they so mad? Because they're stupid. That's why they're mad. The thing is, like, once you understand that people that are fucking morons that just want to have somebody tell them that they're right all the time and never listen to an opposing viewpoint unless it's some basically fucking, you know, we're just going to make this person look stupid the whole time. Once you understand that, like, then everything else makes a lot of sense. Yeah, they're terminally online. Like, I want to let you know that, like, I actually have, like, I place literally no value in that feedback. I think it's stupid and childish, and I won't take it seriously at all. And in fact, I think it's funny that people would be dumb enough to even believe it. So that's the way I feel about it. Let's see, what's this over here? Oh, it didn't drop.
I read some of that that thread, and yeah, Chat, I don't give a fuck like what Greek says. Like, you don't have to you don't need to cape for me at all. Like, you don't need to defend me or like say anything in my favor. Like, you can just, you know, just leave me out of it. I don't want to be I don't want to be any part of that, okay? I just want to do my own thing on Asmon's stream. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, like,
you don't need to say shit about it.
Who gives a fuck, man? Like, it's just people get like, it's just fucking weird. Just quitting. Like, yeah, it's fucking so weird.
Also, I had to take a shit during that. That's why I disappeared.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Yeah, shit, bro.
I was wondering. What he said, yeah. People assume McConnell says, I gives no fuck. Yeah, like, who gives a fuck? Like, what are you, fucking 12 years old? Like, you gonna get mad about some shit like that? Like, who cares? Bitch, I'm ready to be back to watch stream tomorrow. I mean, like, the thing is that some people stop watching the show, right? They actually stop watching the stream because they're mad that I did something. And the thing is, like, like, those people just get replaced by people that won't be mad that I did something. You see what I'm saying? Because, like, I keep making content that I feel is true to me, and I remove people who want to tell me that what I believe is true isn't true, and I attract other people that do, that they have the same viewpoint, and they want to see the same kind of content that I want to do. And so, like, if somebody leaves or they don't want to watch the stream, like, obviously it sucks, but, like, the fact is that, like, you have to do whatever you think is the best option for you, and whatever you think is the right path forward, and you can't just let somebody constantly tell you what that is and dictate that to you. Describe an echo chamber? Well, the thing is, like, I've never said that it's bad to have an echo chamber. I think that everybody has an echo chamber. Like, I listen to other people's points of view, yeah, but, like, I don't think it's necessary. Like, I don't want to go and argue with a bunch of people about stuff all the time. Of course I want to have people on my stream that are generally going to agree with me, and people that are going to generally think that I'm right about things. Wouldn't that be weird if it wasn't the case? Yeah, how does that make sense? Yeah, you never grow? Well, the thing is, like, I'm under, like, number one, like, I'm under no obligation to grow. Like, I don't need to grow as a person. I just need to do whatever I want to do as a person. Like, why would I want to have some person who's never met me, who doesn't know me at all, tell me what I need to do to grow as a person? Just a random commenter. It's actually, like, really kind of weird whenever you think about it. Like, yeah, why would I even indulge such a conversation? You say the same direction with improvement? Yeah, exactly. Both is overrated except its hair. Yeah, really smart man can learn something from everything that they meet. I think that's something that really dumb people say so they can think that they have something to offer somebody who's smarter. There's plenty of people that are stupid, and they have no real value or insight into the world. They're just morons. That's it. There's people that are just morons. Everything valid? You can possibly be wrong about anything? No, but I think that the people that are going to tell me that I'm wrong aren't some random somebody on Reddit, for example. That's certainly not what it's going to be. And so stay true to yourself. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously I listen to other people's points of view, but I don't listen to somebody's point of view by the nature of it being somebody else's point of view. I listen to it because I think that it's true in one way or another, right? Like, I'm not going to go and just say, like, oh yeah, this person's right. I think there's a lot of people that just get angry and frustrated that somebody else doesn't adopt their point of view, and they say that person is, like, living in an echo chamber or delusional, whenever it's actually that person just has another point of view on the world and they don't agree with them. Which is really what it is. You think you take a criticism, you just don't take it from dumb people? No, I never do. You see you change your mind if they make a good point, else people are dumb? Yeah. And so, yeah, I mean, I just want to make sure that people know that. You know, going into, like, because, I mean, if you're going to write out, like, a whole Reddit post or something like that about it, I just, you know, I don't want people to waste their time. Call them pushers? Yeah, they are pushers, exactly. Okay, what about this one here? Is this a good one? No, it's not. Fuck. Change the world. It's no responsibility to make values. Yeah, exactly. If you're criticizing a person, not the argument, you've already lost the debate. Yeah. And that's what you see with a lot of these comments, right? Is TLDR, Greek had a full Greek on, right? So defuse situations, encourage them. Wasn't full Greek. Ban people for all kinds of stuff. It's one question is what's going on. Give a shit about himself or his friends. Like, yeah, it's just like, it's so weird that, like, people get so emotionally invested in somebody else's life. Some conspiracy mixed bullshit, very little pushback until like, I find it to be very interesting, like, it's like, what do you think is going to happen? Yeah, like, what do you think is going to happen? Like, if you like try to excommunicate these people from society and from life. Like, I'm curious, like, where these people think, like, that's going to go. It's not going to go anywhere. Because once you excommunicate enough people, then they start excommunicating you. Because there's so many of them that they can wield power by themselves. And that's what happens. I think that's already what's happening. They go underground. Yeah. Also, Reddit filled with emotional weirdos. Yeah, I just want you guys to know, and, like, please let me know if I ever start letting those people control me. I'll try not to do that. You gonna trigger me because watches this good content? Yeah, sure. This was his view of the flat Earth thing. Had some good points of an corrupt world. Yeah, I don't think it was unreasonable. A lot of the things that he said. The Twitch stream, that Bolshevik revolution. Yeah, I agree with that too. Okay. fuck, man. Outnumber people and try and banish them. It creates a bigger divide and reach a destination of understanding. Yeah, I think so too. Greek was trying to out alpha you. The thing is, like, he can. Like, he can out alpha me all he wants. It doesn't offend me or bother me or anything because I'm confident and I know who I am. I know what I am. And so there's no reason for me to have to put on a show or act a certain way or anything. I'm completely confident about what I am and who I am, and I don't need to do anything different. And that's really all there is to it. Okay, where's this one here? Alpha thing's stupid? Yeah, I think that like what I've always said, right? I'll do one more set of ads and I gotta go. I've always said before is that, like, anybody who goes out of their way to, like, create the distinction between, like, alpha and not alpha, anybody who does that is not alpha. If you think in that term, you are not alpha. Dragonflight Alpha, there's a very good chance it'll happen. Your Tate video was hilarious though? Yeah, it was. Fucking loser stats shit? Yeah, true. You just made a distinction? Well, yeah, of course, right? Because it's in the context of the conversation. I mean, it's what makes sense. Go ahead.
Bro, I swear I read an article or something that the like the whole alpha and beta hierarchy was like debunked. Like it was originally about wolves or something, and then the guy like recanted his research or something like that.
Do you really think these people care about science?
I don't know. I'm just bringing it up.
I know, like, and that's the thing, right? Is like anybody would know that, like, this probably isn't exactly how the animal kingdom runs. It's not like just some binary, but you know, it's just something that people can latch onto. That's it. It's about alpha and beta. It's about finding yourself in happiness. Yeah, it's been debunked. Same with autism vaccine shit. Bro, like, that never needed to get debunked. Like, that never needed to get debunked, man. Like, everybody fucking knew that to begin with. The only people that believe in that shit are fucking, like, Facebook moms and shit. There's a great stream, dude. Yeah, I know. I thought it was fun, man. I had a lot of fun today. It was a good stream. Let me see. I'll read the rest of these real quick. Greekgodx, Asmongold, that Blizzard anywhere near streams after what happened, to be honest. The whole thing's been a bit of a shame. Yeah, run down that show on it. Let's see here. Crazy how Greek since Earth is flat, live for 50 years ahead. No one cares what he said. Asmon had him on show, nodded and agreed. Greek spewed in incredibly bad takes. Yeah, and that's the thing, is that like, not like a lot of, like, I'll say a lot of, like, what Greek said in regards to let's say like social media, I think it's all true. It's things I've said that many times. I think he's right. Yeah, it's just that simple. These people need to stop. Yeah, it's wild, man. Or to use a bad takes more than great. Yeah, exactly. Who decides their bad takes? Well, people just disagree with them. That's it. He's not wrong about health and fitness either. No, he's not. And that's the thing. And body dysmorphia, plastic surgery, and filters. Yeah, it's like, I do feel like that's harmful. Like, how many times have I said, like, you guys know, like, for a fact, like, am I not wrong that I've said many times that I feel like social media is bad for young people's mental health, and that I found it questionable as to whether people under 18 should use social media or not. And I don't think it's just a yes or no thing. I think it's very complicated. I've said that many times.
Twitter definitely is.
Twitter
for sure.
is bad. I think Instagram's worse, to be honest with you, because it's the body image. I think Instagram's the worst, and like maybe TikTok about the same, because like a lot of kids use that now, and then probably Twitter. Yeah.
Dude, I don't have any of that shit.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Oh, shut up, dude.
Yeah, wonder fucking why. You watched Social Dilemma on Netflix? No, I haven't. I haven't seen it. But yeah, I think it's important to confront people with different points of view. And yeah, talk with the parents and young girls to tell you firsthand how fucked up it is. Yeah, exactly. Like, Tips, you're right. Like, that's the thing is, like, and more people need to have, like, awareness of that. Because, like, at a certain point, like, the awareness will grow and spread to the point where it will become known, and, like, parents that are not necessarily as savvy with this kind of stuff will be able to communicate that to, like, their kids. And it will just be known to be true. That's what I think. Wait, what is, bro? I don't have links. Yeah, I don't have links enabled. I'll do one more set of ads. I gotta go after this. Sad thing, social media. Go. What up?
I'll see you tomorrow. Are we doing Raft?
Raft. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. I'll think about it, okay?
Oh, you're a fucker.
Yeah.
All right, see you tomorrow.
See you. Thoughts on Andrew Tate? I think he's. I really like a lot of what Andrew Tate says. I think is harmless, but like I was like kind of, what's the word for it? Ambivalent towards it. But I feel like the slap thing with like the girl screaming, like that really kind of put me on the other side. Where it's like on one side you have just like a misunderstood jackass, and on the other side you have somebody who is a genuine abuser of people and women in general. Like that to me was like, that was like a really, really bad thing. Direct reference to abuse, yeah. And so big old tall person, yeah. Ficus on tonight and Zachariah, maybe we'll see what happens. Wait, criminal trafficker and groomer. Well, I'm not gonna make an assertion on like his entire life story. I don't know that. But what I am gonna say is that that part was really, really bad. But it's important to understand how people get to the position. You think someone whose woman subservient wouldn't also hit them? No, I think that many times women just take the abuse because they know that the guy is more physically strong and he'll win the confrontation, right? Because men are stronger than women, right? It's just the way it is. Didn't Greg try to empower men? But like the thing is, like, it's an important question. Like, why is it that so many guys try to seek solace in somebody like Andrew Tate? Because that's really what the $1 million question is. It's not really about whether these people exist. It's about the popularity of their content and what that means. I think there's a lot of guys out there that they get disregarded, clowned on. They're made to feel like they're nothing, and they feel like they have no value in the world. They resent women because women are the ones that they feel give them that value, especially whenever you're a young guy. Like, what's one of the main things young guys say? You know, what do they care about most? Body count. They care about how many girls they've slept with. They care about how many, you know, things like that they've been with, right? And so you have these these guys who they have like just like absolutely zero fucking self-esteem. And a lot of them, what happens, I think, is that they're actually in a lot of cases really romantic, nice guys that had that goodness in them taken advantage of. And whenever that happened, they said to themselves, never again. Never again. And now they're completely on the other side. And it's important to understand where somebody comes from, because if you can't understand where somebody comes from, you can never, it's like, how can you get rid of golden eggs if you can't find where the goose is? You see what I'm saying? So like, that's why it's so important to understand a person's mind, understand how somebody gets to the place that they're at. It's the root of the problem, yeah. They became the villain. Yeah, they became the villain, and they feel like society gave them a reason that they're vilified for doing so. vindicated, I guess you could say, not vilified, excuse me. Okay. We could say empower themselves, like putting other men by putting women down. And that's the thing. It is like, in my opinion, I think the women are judged much more harshly on their appearance. And I think you can see that in like so many different aspects of life. And it's just something that's just self-evident, is that women are valued. I think their primary value is their appearance and in society. And what happens is that whenever that fades, then you have like this huge dissonance that's created. And society, I think, has done a really bad job at being able to reconcile that and understand it, and be able to give people that sense of self-worth that exists externally from their own body. You know, people are valued at literally face value. That's not good. So I think grief is very off base. Women, we all know that they've been dealt the short straw. Well, yeah, they have been, and I think men have been too, because like, men are expected to do other things, and I think society's expectations around both genders is antiquated, and also, I think that it's primarily, if you want the truth, I think that it's primarily, excuse me, it's an outcome of consumerism. It's an outcome of, you know, absolutely like fixated on spending money on, you know, like going to things and like doing these things. Like it's massive, man. So I think it's taken so off base because it's not one-sided, like you said. Well, yeah, exactly. But like the thing is, so like here's my mindset. It's the same thing that I said about like the Ted Cruz thing, is that it's not about trying to get somebody to agree with you on 100% of things. It's about trying to get somebody to agree with you on 5% of things. And then once you get to 5%, maybe you can get to 7 and 10, and you just slowly work your way through it. And that approach is much more effective than telling somebody all or nothing, because it doesn't work, because everybody always chooses nothing. It's incremental, yeah, and that's the way that I see it. And that's the way that I've always approached conversations, and trying to basically get what I want out of people. That's effectively what it is, right? I'm trying to get what I want out of this person. Once you agree on 5% of things, the other person is also no longer dehumanized. Exactly, right? Which is like a huge problem, is that people are painted with like a very different light. If you work in a high-woman workplace, it's very different. Well, of course it's going to be different, because men and women are different and they act different. Like, that's true. Of course women are going to be different. Like, this is just the truth. Everybody knows this except for people that live in a fantasy world. It's a tough pill for a lot of people to swallow. Well, I think that people don't understand that, like not all people are created equal. You know, there's people that are smarter, stronger, faster, more, you know, like more attractive than other people, and sometimes all of the above among somebody else. But the way that society exists is it doesn't exist as a way, like, people still get treated the same. I think it's important to treat somebody the same even if they're not. Let's see over here. Fuck. I probably only have time for like one more. Alright, do this last one, then I'm good. Marvel superhero look is the new expectation of men, looks and physical condition, which is bullshit. Yeah, but like the thing is, there's actually not an expectation of you to look like Thor from the Endgame. Or not, from fucking Infinity War, excuse me. There are a lot of guys that look like Thor from Endgame that have really hot girlfriends. And they have a loving relationship. And they're happy. The idea that you have to be, you know, some fucking like Giga Chad on steroids is just not true. I think like a good example of this is like what one thing I kind of learned this from is like I was kind of shocked to see it is like a lot of these girls that are like Instagram models and stuff. I've seen them post pictures of like just what they're doing out, you know, like off stream, etc. And a lot of the people that are what do you call it? A lot of these girls, they're dating these guys that are just, you know, just average dudes, you know, some like chubby guy that's wearing a, you know, an oversized t-shirt and a snapback. That's it. Money? Well, the thing is, like, I don't really, like, you're not going to get me to condemn women for wanting to be with a man because of money whenever men pick women based off of their physical appearance. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't find this to be, this is not, oh, women are this terrible thing. They want a guy that has money. Well, of course they do. Like, if there's a woman that's, like, wants to have kids, etc., I mean, you have to take time off of work to have kids. You have to invest that time into having a kid. And so you'd need to have a man that would take care of you and be able to support you. That's how it's worked for thousands of years. That's how it works. Kids, yeah, kids are a lot of money, man. And so it's, again, like, people, they just live in such a fantasy land. It's crazy. Liking someone for money is worse than for appearance. I just think that they're both bad and both disingenuous. That's my point. Yeah, I just, like, again, I don't find this to be, like, some, like, you know, moral evil that a girl is, you know, wants to have a guy that's successful. I don't consider this a great moral evil. You're contradicting yourself? No, I'm not. You just don't understand what I'm saying. There's a lot of people, what's this here? A lot of people don't base their relationship on those two factors. Okay, that's nice. That's not what I'm talking about. Girls don't care about as much looks as much as you think. I think that's true. Like, I do. I actually do think that's true. And I think there's also, like, other, like, girls and, like, guys are like this too, to a lesser extent. That, like, you know, like, if a girl's successful, like, she's gonna want to date another guy that's successful, right? People want to date, like, generally inside of their, like, social class. And so that's a factor too. Both are rooted in evolution? Yeah, of course they are. And it's just what makes sense. Girls go after me was multimillionaire. I don't really have girls try to hit me up at all, really. I know, big surprise, right? But no, not really at all. But I think that I'm the exception and not necessarily the rule. It's a good mention. Liking someone for looks is still liking someone for their money, where you like the money, not the person. Well, like, I think that, like, liking, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like at a certain point, they're both bad. Like, I think that liking somebody for their body is, like, almost pretty, like, I mean, they're both bad. Like, I mean, we can argue for hours about, like, which one is worse, but, like, they're both bad. Like, I think you can make an argument for both. And they're both bad, but money's far, far worse. Again, I don't think that's true. I think that they're probably about the same. Yeah, they're both bad. Yeah, well, yeah, why? It's perspective, yeah, for sure. But yeah, I think there's a lot of people, there's a lot of people out there who they care a lot about trying to feel like they're righting wrongs in the world, and that they feel like they've been wronged in the world. And I think that's why people get so attached to somebody like Andrew Tate. I think that's really what it comes down to. That's why it happens. Man, I'm not getting any boxes, man. This is fucking awful. Oh, there's one. Nice. Give me the mount. Fuck. Okay. There we go. But yeah, I think that it's important to keep in mind that, like, is this thing gonna knock me out of the air? No, it's not. Okay, good. Said life isn't fair, move on, wallow in self-pity and be an incel. Yeah, I think that there's a lot of guys that, again, I think that the main thing that's important is to make sure that you're in a relationship and you're around people that are, you're around people that, or you're in a relationship with somebody who agrees with you. You know, somebody who you like, you and them get along, basically. Man is well off. It's no different than liking big boobs. Yeah, I think so. I mean, again, like, I don't know why people, like, I think the reason why people are fixated on it is that they don't like the idea that they want to think that what the women want is worse, because they view that, they don't want to view what they think is bad as something that they're doing. I think that's really what it is. Don't understand. No, I don't think that it's not. I don't think it's that they don't understand. I think it's they won't understand, right? Is because, like, they don't want to understand that, because if they do understand that, then it creates an equivalency in their mind between their biases and a woman's biases, and if there's an equivalency, there's a shared guilt. But they don't want there to be a shared guilt, because they view what women want as unreasonable and what they want as reasonable. So if there's an equivalency in their mind, it creates dissonance. That's what I think happens. Let's see. I gotta do one more minute. I fucking forgot. I was going off on a tangent. Starting to see from a woman's point of view. Maybe you're right. They just don't want to. Yeah, I think that, like, they don't want to see it from other people's point of view. Okay. Anyway, guys, we had a good stream today. We had a great stream today. I had a lot of fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I'll be back on tomorrow morning, and we're gonna probably do the alpha. I'm fucking excited, man. I will see y'all later. We had a good time.